Hello fellow engineers and welcome to Freeways. So this is an awesome little game that's really cheap. It's only like £2, but that's not even the best thing. The best thing is the file size. Look at that. But as a real highway engineer, I've done it for like 10 years. 10 dark and regretful years. But I'm actually super excited to play this. So basically, we just do what the game says. And the game says, draw a road from the factory to Highway 6. So you can see there's a little sign 6 there. And this is our factory. So we've even got arrows to help us. Basically, you click on that and then you can start drawing wherever you want. So you can literally just like... Yes. Yes. I love this game. I love this game already, right? But this is where it gets a little bit more complicated. We've got 3 arms. So on the left and right, we've got in and out roads. And then down the top, we've just got an in road. So as with most highways, I'm going to start off with just the straight dual carriageway. Oh, not the straightest dual carriageway you'll ever see. And then as it says here, click highway signs to see which roads still need to be connected. So if we click on here, you can see we've just got to go straight to purple. And we've done that. Likewise, if we click on the purple sign, we've just got a red arrow to the red sign. But if we click on this one, you can see we've got to go both ways and they're flashing. Flashing means you haven't completed a suitable route. So the first one will be pretty simple, just a nice bend like that. And now when you click on this, you can see only the purple one's flashing. So to do that one, we're going to just do a slip road off. But notice down here, click ramps to create overpasses. So we can go like up and now we're like slightly higher. Then we can come across. And then press the down ramp again. And now we've made like a little bridge. And when we just connect in like that, network complete. So you can see now the traffic can now complete journey in all directions. So if we press this stopwatch button, this like simulates like loads of traffic over time. The aim of the game is to make sure you can get to the end. If you have too much traffic, if it's not like fluid enough, then it will tell you that and you have to retry. We can see here it gives you like a load of different stuff and like a total efficiency score 228. Not really sure if that's any good. I don't think there's leaderboards or anything on this, but that is quite handy for if we want to compare like different designs. I do feel like we want to go through maybe not this video, maybe another video, maybe like comparing like proper big highway interchange layouts. Let me know if you want to see that. But for now, we're just gonna sort of wing it and just do whatever comes to my head first, which will probably be a knob. But now the level is complete, we can come down here, we can click on map. And that takes us to this. You can see my previous 2 levels, they're all completed now. And they sort of stay there. So all these other tiles, you can click on them and that's another level. So for example, if we go here, this is next to the level we just did. And we've got like a classic 4-way junction required. And I feel like with this layout, there's loads of like realistic designs we could choose. I'm going to go with the Cloverleaf interchange. So essentially, I'm going to do my straight throughs. So there's one and there's the other one. Ideally, it was a bit straighter. There's no undo in this game, which is a bit of a shame, if I'm honest. We can go to there, and then we can go up, come across, and then back down. And basically, if I were to not use this overpass sort of thing, it would just make like a junction, like a crossroads. And as we know from mini motorways, that's no good for traffic. Alright, so this one we can't stay. Go up, come across, and then back down. Nice, so now we've satisfied all the straight through journeys, but obviously we need to do like all the corner ones. So for example, these purple people coming from South 17, they're coming up here, but they want to go to 101 West. So the way a Cloverleaf works is you cross over and then from about here, you do like a pretty steep curve like that. So now we should see when someone decides they want to go that way. There you go, this blue car, can you see he's coming around? And then he goes under the bridge that he's just come over. And then if we just do this for the other direction, so we'll bung one in there, we'll bung one in there, and we'll bung one in there. Now you can see we've completed it. However, you will notice it's a bit of carnage because people, for example, if they want to come from the bottom and if they want to go right, they're currently going around the entire thing. So we're actually going to add some extra roads. You'll see now if we come around here and do that. Now these people, like this green car's doing, they can just get around there nice and easy. I'm going to do this one next because this looks like carnage. There we go. And then I'll do this one. And then I'll do this one. Right, and you should see in a bit the traffic will sort of get a bit better as people start using these extra arms. Now, hopefully I've built that one in the right place. No one seems to be turning off. There you go, orange car. Good orange car. I think the way this works, actually, the different colored cars are heading for like the different signs. So all the orange cars are heading north, all the blue cars are going west, etc, etc. So these Cloverleaf interchanges, they're not like the best for traffic, but they're very good at being cheap. When you build a road, the bridges are the most expensive thing ever. If you think about a road just on the ground, it's literally just road, like the ground supporting it. Still costs a fair bit, but it doesn't cost that much. If you then try and launch that in the air above a road, think about like how much strength and how much material is going to be needed to hold that road in place. And then look at this design. We're satisfying all these different maneuvers. We've only got 2 very short little bridges in the middle. So that's generally why we use the Cloverleaf interchange. Now this is all sort of set up. We can press the stopwatch button. And it gets simulated, and oh, I thought that was trying to like hypnotize me into like a secret message. But yeah, that's bloody efficient compared to my my last level. That's 438 we got there. Now we've also gained this pic. I don't know what that means. I assume take a picture of it. Oh look, it shows you what I've designed. The game knows. Yeah, so that's a real life typical Cloverleaf design. Oh, this is cool. I'm going to try and get all the different ones. We can see there's only 2 little bridges there. Like one there and one there. All the rest is at grade, we call it. All at ground level. So nice and cheap. Sweet. This game's wicked. I am loving this. All right, so we can click on map. And we're back to the map. I love that like it keeps all your levels there. They're all intermingled. I think once you like fill in the square, it then expands. So it's not just 9 levels. There's a lot to this. So shall we go in the top right? Yeah, let's go in the top right. What have we got up here? Oh, we got like a 3-way sort of. We got like a straight up and then a little sneaky one on the right. All right, so for this one, we're just gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna do any real highway stuff. We're gonna. Oh, that's a bit of a dodgy turn. We're gonna just keep this as like a normal sort of S-bend. We've got to do from blue down to green. So I'm just gonna do like a right-hand turn like that. We've got to go from green to pink. So I guess we'll just go up and sort of join there. We need to do pink to green. So I'm thinking if we come off like there, we can go up over these 2 and then straight down and connect in there like that. I think this is a good opportunity to show you the ramps. They can actually go up another level. So if we were to come off here, start heading that direction, then we can ramp up, come across here. And then when we get to that, we can actually ramp up again. So now you can see we're like over the top of that and then down and then down. And then just connect back in. Network complete. So you can see this one, it's like a lighter shade of grey. So we should be able to follow the blue cars now. So he's down, and then he's gone up. And he's gone up again, and then down, 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 down. Cool, right, let's press the stopwatch button and simulate this bad boy. That's a lot of traffic. Nice. Efficiency 358. Again, wish I had some sort of leaderboard just so I could see if I was doing good or not. Yeah, but right, so do we go... Let's go underneath our Cloverleaf design. Oh, we've got another like 4-wayer, but it's a bit staggered. The other thing to like take note of on this game, when you click on these signs, can you see the arrows are different thicknesses? So that's sort of where the main traffic's going to go. So we're looking here, most of the traffic is going to be pink. So as a starter, that's going to be your straight through road. And the next one is green. So maybe we just want to do simple junction off there. And that's green sorted. Then there's a little bit of light blue down there. Now, we might leave that for now. Let's sort of work out what our next main ones are. So this one is going up to dark blue and down to pink. And then a little bit over to there, which I assume is like some sort of housing estate or something. They look like little houses, like monopoly houses. Yeah, and this one is straight up to blue. So I'm going to do the straight up to blue first. So we'll come over here. Now we've got a bridge over that junction we did. Back down. Lovely. So that's that one sorted. Right, so now the dark blues want to go to green. So that's a nice, easy little shot corner there. The one thing I haven't worked out is like, do cars prefer sort of leaving one side or the other? Not sure, but I feel like this one we can just connect onto there. So that green one's done pretty easily. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? That's busted in. He's busted through the door. He's a dog. He's a dog. He's gone. That's what he wanted to do. Alright, so from this housing estate, which I think that's what it is, we're going to come along here just as straight as we can and just connect in like that. From the blue, we're going to come straight down and connect in like that. I think from this area, we come off over there, come up and then back. Oh no, I went the wrong way. We got a random hill connecting like that. That's terrible. And then from this arm, this is not ideal. But we're going to go... We could actually try something a bit sneaky. So we could come off it. I wouldn't recommend this, but you can come off here and then literally just connect into there. So that works, but we've got mingling traffic here. But I feel like as it's so little traffic, maybe that's fine. I don't know, I might be overthinking, but we're going to come off here with this one as well. We're going to come up and around. We've got to get down to this pink one, and I feel like there's a nice little triangular gap there. And come around like that, and then back down and connect in. And if you look, we're connecting in after traffic has come off. So you always want to sort of avoid like having a merge on to a road and then off again, because you're sort of doubling up the traffic. This is ideal because you've got people coming off and then coming on afterwards. If it was the other way round, if this, we call this like a merge and that's a diverge. If we had the merge before the diverge, you're mixing up lots of traffic. This does look like a mess, but let's see how it goes. Oh, we haven't finished. What have we got to do? The game says we haven't finished. None of them are flashing. Oh, do I need to? Oh, we got to go from here. Yeah, I forgot. That was quite silly of me, actually. Right, so we've got to go from here over to both of those. Oh, this is getting a bit tricky now. So I reckon we'll come off there. We'll go up twice. We're over the top of everything. Oh, God. My mouse cocked up there, and then we connect in. Oh, we're just about connected in. Look how scraggly that is. And to be honest, it's so little traffic, I'm just going to do a junction from there. I'm going to go down twice, connect in like that. That is disgusting, but it's completed. Let's see how it goes. Look, there's hardly any traffic coming to this residential place, so I think that's fine. Total efficiency, 319. I like that it tells you how much concrete you've used. I feel like that's quite a good thing to try and limit as well. We don't want to like make this super expensive. Look how neat like the realistic one is, and then just carnage down the bottom. Oh dear. Oh no, they've blocked up. Look at that. There's a traffic jam. I thought that was the most efficient layout on this thing. I'm going to pick the left one, I think, to keep our motorway running. See where it ends up. Ooh, look at this. So I'm not entirely sure what these squares are. Yeah, it doesn't look like any roads connect to them. Maybe they're just things that you can't drive into. And I guess it's like someone's house and a park or something. But anyway, we've got this water in the way. So if we just have a look at the main sort of direction, it's all pretty similar. Right, it's all similar. So for this one, I'm going to try and do a realistic one again. It's going to be a bit dodgy because we've got to think about whether we got enough height with the water in the way. But essentially, we're going to do these as the straight through. Back down again, connect that in. Over there, back down. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh dear. Down, down. Look at that. I wish there was an undo button in this game. I really, really do. So this one's going to be called a trumpet. And that's because it sort of looks like a trumpet. Maybe I might actually be able to do this. Maybe we'll get the like photo at the end. But essentially, this arm goes straight into there. From the green, they go over like that. Now all we need to worry about is getting these people onto this road, the green road. And they obviously want to go to the right as well. So for that, you take this road, you make it go straight. We're then going to have to go up. So we've gone over the water, and then to get over the road, we've got to go up again. So now we can come down. We're still above the water, so we've got to stay as a bridge. But from here, we do a sort of round like that. Then we go down, and we're connected in there. So now these people, you can see the green car. They'll be able to come around and go like that. Meanwhile, to get the green cars to go east, we're going to have to come around here. And go up over the water, and then up over that bridge, and then down, and then down, and then network complete. And that's called a trumpet design. Unfortunately, it's a bit rickety, it's a bit wobbly. But if we simulate this, it might show us. I think it did the pick thing after the simulation. No, it doesn't believe us this time. I think because we cocked up these junctions. So I might just build it again quickly. See if having a steady hand will do it any quicker. Is that better? I don't know. This game's hard to draw. My mouse drawing skills are pretty poor. I think efficiency went up though, so sweet. We'll take that. No picture anyway, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Let's see where all these people are going. Oh god, this looks mental. Alright, so I think this one we just freehand again. I'm going to find out the hard way what happens if we go into this.
Nope.
Okay, we can't go into it. Can we go over it?
Nope.
Doesn't look like it. Can we go double over it?
Nope.
No. Okay, so trees have to be completely avoided, in which case we'll come like an S-bend around there, and then we'll do a turn down to there, because that's the main route. Can you see how thick the red arrow is compared to all the others? This one wants to go to the blue, so I think we'll just do like an S-bend. So that's those guys sorted. these want to go to the green, and greens want to go up there. So I'm going to say, I feel like that's like a gun shop. Like they're selling lots of guns in there. I'm going to go from the gun shop straight up. This green one is going to be up and over like that. This one just wants to go down there, so that's pretty simple. Annoyingly, I could have done some way more sensible stuff. If I'd made that bridge slightly longer, I could have taken these guys underneath, but I guess I could just do that and connect before it. I can also bring these guys onto the reds before the tree. I could do a junction off the bridge and then down, and that can go straight onto red, but it can also swing round for the blues as well. And then we can come off on the left side here, over that, back down onto there. Just nice little bridges everywhere. So I think that's all those done. Yep, no flashing. Yellow, we've just got to get to blue. So yellows come around here. As they've gone under that bridge, I can take them off like that. Probably just connect them straight onto this one. This is looking a mess. I probably should have done like a roundabout for this. I wonder if you can do roundabouts in this game. Right, so purple wants to get everywhere. So I'll probably take them off before these guys merge. So you're coming off here. I sort of feel like if we just do like a loop round to there, and then we can do like slip roads off. So if we do like that, and then ideally connect this one after that diverge. So that's that sorted. We can get them to the gun shop. By doing that, that's not ideal. I probably should have tried to connect in a little bit sooner, but oh well. And then again, we can come off like there, come down and connect in. So I think that's all of those done. Yep. And then just from 20 south, we've got to go every direction possible. So with the merges there, I want to take these off before pretty much. So we'll come off, we'll go, I think we'll do something similar, and that will come up. I'll try and limit the roads. I don't want to do like a massive overpass like that. We'll come along there, and then we'll have to go up over that. Then we'll have to go up again to get over that one. Yeah, but then we can come down once, and I feel like straight into there will be good. So down, connected in, lovely jubbly. To get to the green, I'm just going to join the gun shop exit like that. And then to get to the yellow, I might just say let's connect to this bridge. So we've got a diverge there. So if we come off there, we can connect just off the diverge. And that's everything done. No, it's not everything done. We've got to... Oh god, this is so complicated. I have proper messed this up. So we're going from the gun shop. We've got to get to all the routes. So I should have just done a roundabout. I really should have done a roundabout. So for this one then, we're going to come out. And I'm literally just going to do a massive loop around the entire of everything. So around there, around there, around there. Come down here and connect into that. And then if we want to... What is this? So if we want to go yellow, we come off and then go down. And then if we want to go purple, we do the same. We come off and then we go down. Network complete. So this is also a realistic one. I like to call it the brain because it looks like a brain. Oh man, what a mess. Let's simulate this. Seems to run quite smoothly though. I'm not seeing anything back up too much. But look how much concrete we use. 12,520 tons of concrete. That's a lot of concrete. I love how simple it started and how complicated it's gotten. Let's have a go at this one. Right, for this one, sod anything. I'm just going to try and do a roundabout. This is going to be like a crazy ass roundabout. So I'm literally just going to do big as possible like that. And then it's pretty simple. We just do an on and an off. So an on and an off. On, off, on, off. Are you seeing a pattern? Right, so that's all journeys complete. There is actually something else you can do with roundabouts to make them a bit better. Yeah, they're called like hamburger roundabouts. And essentially, if we try and find like one that's got a really... Yeah, so green really wants to go straight down. So it seems pointless to bring these guys all the way around. What we can do, we can make a hamburger, which essentially does that. So it's like a straight through. And now you can see if you turn your head, this now looks like a burger. As this one is the same, we can just do that. And generally these are like signalized, so you'd have like traffic lights and stuff. But that should be working, and it's not, so I don't understand why it's not. Okay, fine, let's clear. Now we have the knowledge. I probably should have checked the signs first. It looks like everything's pretty small, apart from the main route. I do want the roundabout to work though, so let's draw the roundabout back in. But this time we'll try and do the straight throughs. And then shall we just try and roundabout everything else? Or shall I try and... I can do straight throughs like with the blues. So I can just go over that. Oh bollocks, wrong way, wrong button. I always get the button wrong. Do that, come over there, come down, under that, up, over, down, connect. Oh, I've just noticed actually, these don't go to each other. They're just destinations. Ah. Anyway, there you go. We've done our crazy roundabout hamburger thing. It's more of like a jacket potato now. It's cut in a cross section. But let's run the simulation and see how efficient it is. It's looking good. You can see there's way more traffic going vertically, so that's why we split that up. Oh, that's not bad. Nearly 400 efficiency. I feel like that's sort of like how you know you're doing well. I think in the 400s, you're doing good. You know, over 300, maybe you're getting there. And if you're sort of under 300, I think your road needs a bit of work. But yeah, that works. Now we'll have a look at this one in the middle. So looking at these, we've got to go everywhere. Yeah, we've got to go everywhere, and they're all pretty even. Like all the arrows are the same thickness. So I think to start, I want to probably just put a bend in like that for that one. And then maybe come off there for that one. For this green, I'll just go straight down. It's a little bit wiggly again. Damn wiggles. So this one, we're going to come straight, and we're going to go up and over, and then come back down. And we'll connect that in there. Take that one around like that. Meanwhile, coming out of the blues, come around and connect to green before the bridge. You can also come off there and do a little swoopy turn like that. You want to come off here, go up, and down like that. Stupid S-bend. You'd never do an S-bend like that. But we have. Out of here, we'll just connect that way. Again, that's not ideal because you've got a merge and then a diverge. So this stretch of road will get busy. And then I probably could have done this better. But we can take these guys off, go over that road, back down and connect in. Is that everything done? No, not quite. Because now we need to take you. Oh, we didn't need to go up at all there. Until there. Bring you back down, connect you in. And then finally, from this blue, just to get to the purple, we can just come around there. Yes, you can tell I'm definitely a real highway engineer. Look at this. Let's simulate anyway. Let's see the horrors that I've created in numbers. 382, the high 300s. I think I did all right somehow. Anyway, we'll go back to the map. And now you can see we've expanded. We've got a whole host of new levels. Look at that top left one. But you can see just by looking at the traffic, the most efficient shape clearly is this one. And so I wanted to try out a few real-life four-way interchanges and see which one's the best. So the one on screen now, this is the Cloverleaf interchange. It's quite a common one, mainly because it's really cheap. So in highway design, the most expensive part of road building, especially on designs like this, where you're sort of trying to have an individual road for each route, is the amount of bridges, and not just the amount of bridges, the length of the bridges. So you can see this one has just got two very short bridges in the middle spanning these two lanes. Everything else is at ground level, or at grade as we like to call it in the UK. However, this design isn't that efficient. In some directions it is. So if we say we start on the right and say we're a red car, so go north, we just turn right and we go straight up and then merge back in there. So that's a very efficient route. If we're coming from this way and we want to go, let's say we're a pink car, so let's follow this pink car. We go under the two bridges, we go round this loop, we then merge back on with these guys, cut up that green car. And then we go over the bridge and straight back down. However, you'll notice we had to merge with a green car. That's because this length of road between the merge and the diverge, and a merge is where you join a road, and a diverge is where you leave the road. So this length in the middle with the bridge has got two sort of directions of traffic coming along it. So we're going to get merges with cars coming from the right, coming from the south, both along that stretch under there. But you're also going to get cars coming from the right that don't want to go left. They want to go all the way around there. So basically a simple rule is you never want a merge before a diverge, because it doubles up the amount of traffic in the middle. You always want diverge first and then merge, like we got on this little bit. So yeah, this stretch of road bad, this stretch of road good. But anyway, so this efficiency score is 438. That's what we're going to try and beat. So if we come down here and boosh, we've cleared the level. And we're going to try again with some different designs. So I'm going to stick with the Cloverfield sort of shape. But this one's going to have something that we called distributor roads. So if we come straight down and we go straight up on this one. And basically the problem that we had before was everyone was using this middle bit of road to go in all the directions. So what we do, we actually come off here and we do like a parallel road. And then we'll do the same on the right hand side. So come out and then back in. Not the most parallel of designs. Yeah, I'll give you that. And we then want to do the same for the left and right, east and west directions. But of course, we want to go up into a bridge. And now I can right click. I can just right click. So over there. Did you see that? I nearly bloody clicked that one. I did that so many times last episode. No. Down. And then we'll do the same. So we'll do a slip road off here. Over to there. Up. across, down, merge back in, and the same for that. So you can see already, we haven't even done all the routes yet. We've literally just done north to south and east to west. But we got 4 bridges, and they're very long. They span 4 different lanes of traffic. And we're not even done yet. We are not even done yet. So to get the Cloverfield thing back in, we do, say you're coming from 101 east, and you want to go to 17 south. You'll actually, rather than going along this road with the blues, you'd come off here, so you're on your own little road, and then you'd come over the bridge, and you get to this point, and then you got to loop around like that. Now you can you see all the pinks? They're coming around over the bridge, swing a hard one, get the old back end out, bit of handbrake. Then they go under the bridges, and they're coming down on their own road. They're not merging with these guys that are coming north to south until this point where they merge back in. So we basically just want to do that for all corners. So we can do the same for this corner down here, do the same for people under there coming around like that. So that's network complete. But obviously, we've still got to do the extra routes. And that basically just involves coming off earlier, going around, and then merging in there. So now, people coming from the north, if they want to go to the west, to the blue, you can see he just takes a turn off there. And he doesn't have to mingle with any other traffic. So again, we'll come off here, mingle into that slip road. The trouble is, this is all jammed now because I haven't put these arms in yet. So they're basically going like around a massive roundabout to try and get to where they need to go. They don't need to though. They don't need to. Just be patient. Just wait for me to build my roads. Right, and there we go. So I've put all the arms in. We've unfortunately got to wait for all this car. It's proper just stuck now. Now there you go. One sensible green car. Good work. I'm trying to work out who we're waiting for. I don't think we're waiting for anyone. I think it's literally just stuck. Yeah, it's jammed. Bollocks. Sod it. There you go. I press simulate and we'll see. Is this better? Oh, it's not better. Interesting. And I imagine it's not better because this is an efficiency number. So it's not just getting the highest traffic flow. It's also about the amount of concrete you've used and the complexity. So compared to the original Cloverleaf design, the traffic flow and complexity are actually the same. A little bit surprising. I thought the traffic flow might be slightly higher. But I think it's because everything's it did get a bit cramped in there. But the concrete used, obviously with these massive bridges, and like basically 2 extra lanes in each direction. A lot more concrete used, so efficiency was worse. Okay, so we've still got our original score to beat. This one was no good, so we'll clear this. Boosh. And we're going to go with another one that you may have heard of before. It's called a Diverging diamond interchange. So I'll just sort of draw it up and then you can see how it works. So essentially from this one, we're going to swap over to this side. So now you can see we're actually on where this lane goes. We're going to go all the way down and then we're going to swap back to that lane. So now those guys are coming like this. Over here, we're going to go like that. Do a little bridge over the top, back down again. And again, just hop over the top. Now, I may have cocked that. That looks a little bit wonky. Let's see what this red car does at the end. He lost his back end a bit, but it was fine. It was fine. So you might be looking at this and being like, what the hell are you on about, Matt? That does not look sensible. But just wait. Things will make sense. So the east to west are simple. They're just literally straight across. So we'll come over here. Oh, God. I started drifting upwards there. Bridge over those 2. Same for this side. Connector in. So there are straight throughs. And then where it gets its name from, the Diverging diamond. So if you want to come from the east and you want to go north, you can literally just diverge here straight onto there. Fantastic. If you want to come from the south and you want to go east, again, you can just diverge. Pretty cool. If you want to come from north to west, you've guessed it, we're diverging. And of course, west to south is also a diverge. Now we have our nice diamond shape. If we click on these signs, you can see by the flashing one which route are still remaining. We've only got one more to do on each one. And essentially from these diamond arms that I just put in, you just do like a little curve. And the reason why we did this swapping over in the middle is so we can literally just do like that in the middle. Coming along this diamond, diverge up there, curve around there. Oh, bollocks, I drew it wrong. I drew it wrong. I did that bit wrong. We're going to have to do the entire thing again because there's no undo button. So from this one, we want to go around that way. You sort of want, it's quite easy to see like the shape. So this one is obviously going to go off there and onto there. I don't know, for some reason, I went from this diverge round that way. But no, you want to come from that onto the diamond. Right, so there we are. There's our Diverging diamond interchange. Now, the good thing about this one is there's only 4 little bridges. So we've got these 2 bridges, which are pretty much the same as the Cloverleaf interchange. And we've just got these 2 little additional ones. They only go over 1 lane each. So quite small really. And then everything else is all at grade. We sort of still have the same problem as the original Cloverleaf Interchange, but not as severe. So you can see these middle roads under the bridges. You got two different movements of traffic merging along one lane. But these straight over ones, they're now just the one direction. So I imagine the traffic flow should be higher. But let's press play, let's simulate it and see how it ends up. Oh, traffic flow is actually lower. That's surprising. So our efficiency for this one is 6 efficiency points lower than the original Cloverleaf. So I am surprised by that. Again, that could be my drawing skills. Yeah, and if we break that down, the traffic flow was slightly slower. We actually used less concrete on this one. That's quite surprising actually. But if we're using less concrete, that probably explains why the traffic flow is lower. And then the complexity was the same. Did I see we unlocked a picture there? Is that going to be this one? No, it's still the Cloverleaf. Okay, fair enough. I think these just unlock like for each level. They don't necessarily unlock depending on if you used a realistic one, which is a bit of a shame. But otherwise you might never see some of them, I guess. All right, so we'll clear this. And now we're going to look at some of the sort of a bit crazier ones. I quite like this one, but it's not the most sensible solution you've ever seen in the world. We're going to do our straight throughs, east to west. So this sort of takes a bit from the diverging diamond in that we do the straight overs and then we put our diamonds in again. So we go from here straight across up to there. So we do that for all the corners. Yeah, I cocked up the bottom right one a bit. I'm pretty sure we'll still have space though, we'll still have space. But essentially, say we're going north and we want to get east, people will come off this diverge and then they'll diverge again off here. So we'll put a little arm down, bridge over the top, and that actually curves round. And then we go down and merge before these two bridges, because obviously we don't want these bridges to be longer. Now you can see green cars, they come along here, diverge off, over the bridge, round, back down and merge in there. Lovely. Now we can do the same on the opposite side. So people coming from the south, if they want to go west and come off there, up and over and merge in just before the bridge. So we should see some blue cars. There you go. Blue car coming around. Lovely jubbly. And then people coming from the east, if they want to go south, they'll come off this diverge. So we come over. And this one we have a choice. We can choose, if we want to, we can do a quick like that and merge in there. But I might just merge in with the bridge on top just because space limitations. So like that. So this one, we come around here. And that's the network complete. And this is called the Windmill Interchange because it sort of looks like a windmill. You can see like, you can really see like the movement. You can imagine this rotating as like a fan. But let's simulate. We've got 438 to beat efficiency score. Oh yes, not as good this one. You can see the traffic flow, it's our highest yet, 85, but we used a lot more concrete. That's pretty much 33% more concrete. That's because we've got 6 bridges and 4 of them are really long, but the traffic flow was the best. So that's our most efficient design in terms of traffic so far. Another solution for this would just literally be a roundabout. So we could draw our roundabout in and then just connect all of these up. And there's our network complete, the roundabout. Interested to see how this one's going to cope. It's probably not going to cope very well at all. Oh yes, that is not good. Oh, it's blocked up, it's blocked up. It's just about surviving. There you go. Efficiency 80, not the best, but as I sort of touched on in the last episode, we can make this a lot more efficient. All right, so this time, if we draw a roundabout in first, we're gonna do what I touched on in the last episode, which was a hamburger. So what we want to do, we want to go over that a little bit, back down, straight through. The same for the other direction, and this is like a very popular solution in the UK. We sort of call them a grade separated roundabout or grade separated junction. At this point, I could go down and up, but I may as well just stay up all the way over. All right, so we've done the north to south and the east to west. Now we just need to roundabout the other options in. So we can just do that and then that. There you go, network complete. So we've got the straight through separated. They pretty much just do their own thing. But then all the other routes, they need to go around the roundabout if they want to go somewhere. So people coming from the north, if they want to go east, they literally have to go round the entire roundabout. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be normal roundabout rules. It's just a bit of a free-for-all. If you're looking at this junction, there's not a lot of giving way. But let's simulate this. Is it better than the normal roundabout? 80 is the score to beat. 263, way better. But obviously nowhere near as good as the original options, and that's because this takes up a lot less space. So you can really really squeeze this in. If I'd drawn this a lot more efficiency, you'd probably actually see that with the concrete used, but I didn't. I went nice and big. And if we stay on the old roundabout thing, we've also got, I don't know if you've ever heard of, in England, in particularly Swindon, have you ever heard of the magic roundabout? It looks terrifying, but it does actually make sense, sort of. So essentially it's lots of roundabouts joined together to make like an Uber roundabout. So essentially you have like 4 roundabouts. So you have like one for every junction. So we'll put one there. We'll do slightly bigger ones for over here just to make it a bit clearer. They should all really be the same shape really. Right, and then we'll connect all of these up. And then we want to connect these roundabouts up. So we'll go from this one over to that one. From this one over to that one. But now to take advantage of the actual roundabouts, we want to add like a few more arms in. So if we want to get these people from east down to south, at the moment they're going all the way around this giant roundabout. They're just using it as a big roundabout. We want them to come down this arm and then do that. So now if you see this purple car, he's decided to come down here. He goes straight across there and then round this roundabout, and then he's at his destination. So if we just pretty much continue this through, essentially we're just making another roundabout in the middle. That says network complete, but ignore that. We're going to make it more efficient just by connecting all of these together like that. So now it looks like a mess, but I'm pretty sure if we give it a little bit of time, things will clear up pretty quickly. And this could actually be a really efficient design. Now, yes, there is a lot of giveawaying, but take a look, there's literally no bridges. This is cheap. Cheap as chips. Let's press simulate and see how it looks. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. So traffic flow, obviously that's a lot lower. We were expecting that. But with the concrete used really low, our overall efficiency score is 402. So that's not bad. I think, to be honest, with a bit of tweaking as well, I look at that corner there. I really did not draw that very well. I think that could be a lot better. In fact, I'm going to draw it again. Right. Did I draw it neater? I'm not entirely sure, actually. The network completed thing happened a lot sooner. Oh, there you go. There we go. So just by having a little bit more of a steady hand, we up the traffic flow to 62 and our overall efficiency 443, which actually makes this the best design so far. I'm not sure the complexity factor is quite accurate on this, but we'll take it. We will take it. All right, so now we're going to do a proper major one. This is like one of the best looking ones. There's one of these in London on the M25, but essentially we want to do our straight through roads. So we've got our straight through roads with our bridges over the top. We want to put the diamonds back in, because this one's sort of a mix of everything we've seen so far. Well, maybe not the magic roundabout. Right, and now is where it gets really, really freaking cool. So this is called a turbine interchange, because it sort of just looks like a cool turbine. So let's say we're coming from the south and we want to go west. So at the moment you can't do that. You can go north, you can go east, but you can't go west. We're going to come off our diamond, diverging. We're going to go over in a bridge, but sort of keep curving over. And this is where you can choose. You can stay as a bridge, but I want to keep it realistic. I want to save money. So we're going to go back down, come over to there, over the top, back down, and merge in there. And then we sort of just repeat this. So now you can see this blue car. You can come around there, over that bridge, over that bridge. Oh, he stopped there. I don't know why he stopped there. Why did he stop there? I don't know. That one didn't. Now we just sort of rotate this round. So we've done it from this arm. So you can see on this diamond road, we start at the end of it. So you can see the diverge is quite far away from this bridge, and the merge is quite close to it. So that just allows us to like rotate this around. So if we want to come from this arm, come around there, back down, over there, and we want to connect in as close to the bridge as possible because we started further away, like that. Nice. So now we do this one, over there, back down, up over there, and cut as close in as we can, back down, merge in. And the final one is just from this diamond road, and then we just try and merge in under that bridge. Network complete. And look how cool that looks. That does look decent. I'm a bit annoyed I messed up that one. It's a little bit wobbly. But interesting to see how this one works. It's going to be expensive. There's a lot of bridges going on. But let's simulate. It looks pretty cool, actually. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, it is quite bad. Traffic flow, the highest by far, 87. So this one super efficient on the traffic. But because the amount of concrete used, 9,000 tons. The overall efficiency, not the best, 342. So surprisingly, the top one, I don't really understand how that works. The top one was the magic roundabout. But I'm going to leave that one in because that looks absolutely wicked. Let's go back to the map. Yeah, look how cool that looks. It almost looks like my top left one, but like proper. But anyway, guys, thanks for joining. If you want to see me carry on with all these other levels that we've got to do, I'm going to try and do them a bit more like sensibly from now on, rather than this absolute carnage we got there. I'll try and keep it like sensible and neat looking, like this turbine one we just did. And now we've got a load of new levels. So all these squares around the outside, they represent a different level, and they sort of continue from where you left off. So if we look at this top left absolute mess, if we go above there, you can see there's two little roads where that blue car just disappeared to. If we click up here we are. We have a new level to do. So we've got in and outs on every single arm. So that's quite a nice one, actually. That's like a nice little four-way solution. However, you've got to sort of take into account when you click on each sign, can you see you get different, well, I was going to say, can you see you get different thickness arrows, but they're all the same thickness, which means the same amount of traffic wants to go in every direction. Yeah, so this could be quite a nice little Cloverleaf, I think, because we found out last time I sort of did the 4x4s, which is what I'm calling this style of level. We found out the Cloverfield in this game, it was actually quite effective. It's also quite simple to do, so I'm just going to go with that for now. Oh, hang on. The left and rights have changed. Ah, that is sneaky. Yeah, I nearly went straight across there, but if you look down the bottom left, you got the driving like on the left. However, if you look from left to right, they're actually driving on the right. So I'm going to swap them around just to make the Cloverleaf bit work. So first things first, we do like an S-bend, and then we just head straight over. Bridge over there. That's what this light coloured bit is. It means it's a bridge. So we're not making a junction. Head over here and then do a bit of that. And to connect this other one in, we're going to do the same thing, but we're just going to bridge over like that. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that was a bit wonky. And we're trying to minimize bridges on this. I think that brings the sort of overall cost down and makes it more efficient, just like real life. So that looks pretty good if you ask me, but we need to think about all the directions. So at the moment, if you're coming from the bottom and you're driving up, you can only go straight ahead. That's no good for anyone. So we're going to do the classic Cloverleaf, which is oh, bollocks. I just cocked that up. Hang on, let's see what happens here. Did I cock it up? It might be okay. Oh, it's okay. There's no undo on this game, so very frustrating when you cock up. So we'll loop that one round like that. We'll loop that one round like that. And we'll loop this one round. It's going to tell us that it's finished, but it's not finished. See, network complete. No game, you wait for me. So people coming from the bottom, if they want to go left to the west, if we follow like one of these green cars, you can see they come up, they have to go around here, and then they'll go along here, around that one, along here, around that one, and then they're where they want to go. So what we do is we just put a little bit of that in, and we do that on all these arms, and it saves people having to go all the way around the roundabout. So I think, yeah, we want to go from there. Oh, this could be quite steep. And then from this one, through the sign. Sorry, sign. I assume they can drive through that, right? Can you drive through the sign? Boosh. Yes, you can. Right, so now we're done. We can press this stopwatch down here, and this simulates with lots of traffic, and it gives you like an overall score. And ours is 400, which is pretty good. So this is combined with your traffic flow, the amount of concrete used. So I think like the shorter your roads are, the less bridges you use, the better. And then a complexity factor. But 400, that's what we call quite a good score. I think we're looking to be sort of between 200 and 400. It's a sort of good score. But nice. So now we go back to the map. You can see it's added to our main map. And you can actually see all my different scores up there. So my brainy mess only got 248 compared to one I just did, 401. So much better score, very efficient. Where shall we go next? Maybe next to it? Above the most efficient junction design we've ever done in this game? Yeah, I think we'll go there. So, oh goodness, what is this? Okay, so I think these things there, they're like different buildings, and I'm pretty sure you can't drive through them. Let's take a road and sort of, yeah, okay, definitely can't drive through them. But first things first, we want to check out all the different arrows just to see where the traffic wants to go. Right, so these want to go left pretty majorly. These guys want to go left and right, and a little bit ahead. They want to go, okay. So I think this is the main one to think about. So we're going to go left as our sort of main route. So that's the biggest arrow. So I think that's like, we're going to make that the simplest method. As we're close by, we're just going to do you straight onto there like that. And similarly, I think we'll do a straight off there. Nice. We'll probably just make you go straight on there as well. And then you may as well do this turn as well. Now to think about the other thing. So this straight ahead one. Right, so from the left, we want to go straight onto that road. So it's probably worth bridging over, but we also want to go down to there. So I'm sort of thinking we just go straight, and then we go over the top, and then in like that. I think that hasn't cocked up the road below. We ideally need a yellow to come out of here, but there hasn't been one yet. Likewise, we can come off there and just do that. Sorted. To get this one over there is a little bit tricky. I wonder if we could... Oh, this could cock everything up. If we go to there and then go up. Oh yeah, we've just about managed it. Sneak that through and then go down. So dodgy. But that sort of works. That sort of works. Right now, we've just got to do onto this purple area, 12 north. So I think we can just do an arm coming off there, go up, go down. Oh no, I did the wrong... I've done this before. Bollocks. So I went up twice there. That's why it's gone really light grey. Right, hopefully they can still use that. I think they can. That goes so high, so unnecessary. Although actually, it could help us. If we were to come... I could cock this up completely. We'll go up one, and then we've gone under that bridge, and then we can come around. I don't know if there's enough room to do that. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna come over here and go down onto the network complete. What is this in the middle? Oh man, absolutely terrible. It somehow works. So can you see this lightish grey compared to the other two greys? That means it goes like super high, meaning this bridge like passes underneath it. So 3 stories going on there. Pretty cool. Let's press the simulation button and see how we get on. It's sort of flying. It's not getting too stuck, I don't think. 340. Decent. Shall we try this one? I'm sort of just thinking we just work around clockwise. Nice. Oh, look at this. Another 4-way arm. Oh, not a lot of traffic. Not a lot of traffic at all. Ooh, I tell you what then. If there's not a lot of traffic, this could be one just to try out. Just a simple roundabout. So if we do, I don't know, how big a roundabout do we do? Like that sort of thing? We do that. We do that. Do the top arm. Network complete. Nice little roundabout. That's like the quickest level I've ever done. Right, shall we simulate? Look, can you see there's like hardly any traffic? I could have done like a way smaller roundabout actually. Oh, decent. So 177, not very good, but complexity factor has gone down. It's no longer 36, it's just 6. We also unlocked a pick. Now last time this sort of gave us a real life example of what we created. So let's see what this does. Oh no, okay. What is this? Every interchange was once a country road crossing like this one in Mexico. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Is that true? Every interchange? Or does it mean every interchange in Mexico? Don't know. Random, this game. This game is random sometimes, but we're always learning. We're always learning. Right, back to the map. We'll do top right. Oh, look, we got 5 arms now. How do we do this one? I guess we sort of work out... Oh, look, interesting. So coming from 1 west, the people only want to go one direction. They only want to go to 1B. They don't care about any of the other routes. So I'm sort of thinking we do that one first. That's like a straight through, the easy one. So that one's sorted. No other arms off there, but we will have some going on. I think from down here, purple is the biggest route. So let's head over there first. So we'll do a little bridge over there and then just head into there like that. So I think we're going to do all the major sort of routes now. So down, so this 1B wants to go to the yellow. So we'll do that. I think we'll just do a sort of smooth arm. You want to get nice and perpendicular with your crossings. So they're nice and short. That's what we do in real life. So it makes them cheaper because the longer your bridge is, the stronger it has to be, the more it will cost. This purple one, it wants to go down to blue as the main route. Annoyingly, I could have made this bridge a little bit longer and then we could have fit that underneath. All right, there you go. I've redrawn to have a double bridge there. Very nice. And then from here, we just want to go straight down. So I'm not entirely sure, but I think the game prefers it if you do 2 little bridges. Just like real life, this is what you do. You do like a little bridge and another little bridge rather than one really long bridge. You'd sort of fill in this land with like dirt and stuff because it's cheaper. If you don't need to support anything, you don't need space underneath there, why would you make it a bridge? All right, so now we need to think of ways to do all the different turns. That one doesn't have one, so that doesn't need to go anywhere. This one needs to go to green and to yellow. So to go to green is easy. We just do that. To go to yellow, we can just cut across there, I think. Yeah, that will save any sort of structure being needed. So we come around there and do that. So they're all done. So from the green, we want to go down to the red and up to there. So as we've got a merge here, so a merge is where you have like a slip road merge onto your main road. Generally, you want to diverge before that. So rather than doing it up there and coming off, we're going to go before and come off that way. That means there's slightly less traffic coming up here. So that's all good. And then to get down to red, I'm sort of thinking we just do like a U in there. So if we come off that and do that, that's all those done. All right, the purples are a little bit tricky, it looks like. All right, so to go up there is all good. And we got space in here if we need to do anything else. We want to get to red. I'm sort of thinking we don't want a crossroads. We really don't want a crossroads. Do we want another bridge though? That is the question. Actually, we don't need another bridge. We can, because I don't think this slip road is going to get used too much. I think we can come off from under there and just connect straight onto it. And then we've just got to get to green. So I think we'll do like a U-bend up there. Then yellows, to get to green, we're going to come off where we went flat here and go under that bridge. Like that. And to get to purple, so if you're... It's going to be quite horrible actually. Come off there, go back on yourself and join after there. That's a horrible junction, but it looks quite simple. Oh, we've sort of got like a weird roundabout thing in the middle. I don't think this is going to do very well. Let's simulate and see what happens. It's sort of flowing okay actually. 441. That's a brilliant score. What did we learn about that? I think we learnt I can fluke any test you put in front of me. Back to the map. All right, let's work down. Oh God, we've got the C, the C. Okay, so looking at all these, they only want to go 2 directions, which is quite interesting. Let's think logically. We want to reduce structures. I don't know if that's exactly how this game works, but me being a real life engineer, I know structures are the most expensive thing with a road. So I'm sort of looking at this gap. I'm like, these two want to get round there, and then we can go from there, and then maybe put like a bridge across here. So shall we do that to start with? Where do these want to go again? Up there and over there. Okay, I think we'll start with this one. So we'll go along there. Keep you tight to this foresty thing, whatever that is, and then sort of just do that. Meanwhile, I think we're just going to do similar. I'm going to keep a bit of a wide berth there, just so we can branch off if we need. All right, I'm pretty sure in this game, these trees and stuff, you can't even bridge over them. So we're going to have to go up a bit. I'm sort of thinking if I do the bottom one first. So we'll come off here, we'll head that way, we'll bridge up, go as tight to the tree as possible, back down, connect you in. This one will go like parallel to that. And then we'll connect you in up there. So everything from this greenhouse is done. They're not flashing anymore, those arrows. From the top, we've still got to get over to the right. So that's probably going to involve a bridge over here connecting in there maybe. But from this one, we've got to get to the green as well. So I'm sort of thinking if we come off there, over the top, back down. That's sorted. That's nice and simple. The only thing is, have I cocked up how we get from here over to there? I was thinking a bridge over there, but then it will be a double bridge. So we're going to come off there. We're going to do up 1, up 2, over there. Then we'll come down twice, and then connect in there. Network complete. Again, we got like a 2-story thing here. We got ground level bridge, higher bridge, and then the highest bridge. So it might affect our efficiency, but let's simulate and see how it looks. Oh God, there's a lot of traffic. There is a lot of traffic. 365, not bad. Oh, look, we unlocked another picture. Let's have a look. Ooh, look at this. Marnie, Michigan, found a creative solution. Oh, is this the same? Is this what they did? Don't know. Either way, pretty cool. I do like seeing a highway interchange because I'm a massive highway nerd, apparently. But cool, decent. 365, not bad. Let's head down. Oh, we got the river continuing. Oh, okay, everything wants to go everywhere, and it doesn't matter what way it does it. This is a bit tricky. What shall we do? I'm sort of thinking we put in our simple straight crosses. So over the bridge, simple. Same in the other direction. Lovely. I want to do from there over there because it's sort of nice and easy out the way. Same with that one. Around there. Nice. I don't know if I want loads of bridges over the river, or do I? Do you like bridges? Do you like bridges? I'm sort of thinking if we do just use these bridges, then we're going to get like double the traffic on it. So I'll tell you what, we're going to have 4 bridges over the river. This could be a bit silly, but whatever. We're going to have quad bridges in a line. It's going to be beautiful. Right, so we go from there straight up. And then to get onto the blue, I don't know where the best place to do it is. It's probably down here rather than up here. So we're going to do like the similar, basically the mirror image. So we'll come off there, up and over, back down, across the river, back down to there. Nice. Right, and then I think we just connect these up. So we say, you go onto that, you go onto that. So both the corner ones are done. There's no more flashing arrows. But these M1's a bit of a nightmare. So what we can do is... Oh, I feel like I did these wrong, actually. I probably should have merged there. Or maybe it wouldn't matter at all. Maybe it wouldn't matter at all. So yeah, I think we'll do that then. And we'll do similar over here. So then we've just got to get these guys up and over. And we could just do... It's a bit sneaky. Or do we just do a cheeky little bridge over the top? I do like a cheeky little bridge. So yeah, if we go from under there, we're going to do a cheeky little bridge. So up, over, back down. Nice. And then we'll do the same down here. So... Oh no, I cocked that one up. No! That's going the wrong way. I was meant to do that. Has that worked? Yeah, that has worked. Oh, that's a mess now. Now the blues are coming on there. Oh, God. Anyway, the cheeky little bridge is coming from under there, going up and back down like that. Network complete. We've got 4 river crossings. Beautiful. Let's simulate this. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. It looks quite cool, actually. 445. Whoa, that did way better than I was expecting. Quad bridges for the win. Right, and we unlocked a picture. Ooh, it's a partial cloverleaf. Yeah, so you can see down here, it's a sensible design for a freeway with light traffic. So basically these sorts of layouts, they sort of depend on the traffic flows or predicted future traffic flows. And generally it's all like to standards. So you just look up a table or graph or something, it will tell you this much traffic, use this one. It's not just freehand like this, but this is much more fun. So back to the map. Shall we continue our river? I am liking the river ones. Oh, the river disappears here. What is this? Is that a car wash? I think that's a car wash. Oh, look. Green road. Whoa, that wants to go straight. We're going to let you go straight then, mate. Well, that wants to go back. So I think we'll just do parallel roads. I'm going to keep them a little bit wide so I have the option to do a bridge that direction if needs be. Oh, look, there's loads of car washes. They're everywhere. Right, so this direction wants to go to every car wash. Right, first things first, I'm thinking we take this one around like that. So the car washes don't want to go to each other, which isn't surprising. But these want to go back onto there. So there you go, that green car is nice and shiny now. Look how shiny it is, lovely. It's back on the road. Sorted. If we want to get these to reds, I'm sort of thinking we go over the top and back down like that. So the car wash, the dark blue car wash is now sorted. So from here, I think we're gonna want to come off before this merge, head that direction, go up, back down. We'll go into that one, we'll do another arm into that one. I'm gonna make the reds join there, and these guys also want to go around that way, so I think we'll do that up, over, back down and around. And it's just a case of going from these onto the roads. So we're going to merge these together first, and we're going to do that with them, but then come off there and go over and onto there. There you go, network complete. Let's press the old stopwatch and see how she goes. Oh, it's not looking too bad. I don't know how efficient it was. I feel like I used quite a bit of 470. Sorry, that was a really high-pitched voice. I was surprised by that. That's a good score. I think that's one of my best scores. Nice, let's head back to the map. What is my best score? That was my best score by a long way. Decent. Right, we're going to do one more, and we're going to go, I think we're going to go in this corner. So I feel like that's a nice little pattern there. So we're going to do this corner. Oh, look, there's a stopwatch. What does a stopwatch mean? I don't know. They want to go over there. They want to go over there. And you want to go down there. Oh, interesting. So they sort of all want to go in a bit of a... I feel like a bit of a roundabout on this one. I feel like if they're going around there, then you... Yeah, let's do that. So I think take you round. I feel like I might have to do a double bridge. So I'm going to pre-prepare. Right, so we've got room under there for another bridge, which I think is going to be this one, yeah. So come along here, down, and get under there. Yeah, just straight down. That's a horrible 90-degree bend. Probably shouldn't do that. I wonder if it slows down. Does he slow down? Oh, he does slow down. Ooh, that's interesting. So the smoother your bends, just like real life, the faster you can drive around them without dying. Ooh, okay. So you want to go to red, so I think we'll just do that. You want to go to blue, so I think we'll just do that. And you want to go to green, so I think we'll just do that. Decent, that's really a simple junction. I wonder if it will perform well. Let's simulate. There's so many cars, it's like a secret message. We nearly got 500. Oh, I want to get 500 now. 497 though. I'll take that. I reckon if I didn't do a 90-degree bend there, we would have hit 500. Oh, well, let's go back to the map. Look at that. I am loving this game. So, these blank squares, we got 8. They are the remaining levels so far. I think once we unlock all of them, the map sort of expands again and we'll be surrounded by new levels again. So, shall we start in the top left? So, let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. So, we got the same thing in the opposite corner, and then we've also got this yellow building in the middle, which I have no idea what sign that's meant to be. Is it one of those wavy, happy, flappy armbands? Yeah, it is, because they're selling cars, and that's a car on the bottom right. Cool. So people want to go to there. Oh god. So when we click on one of these and hold the mouse button, you can see different arrows. That's where people want to go from there. So generally, mainly people want to go to the bottom left. From east, they just want to go straight. So that's probably a good place to start. I think we'll just draw our road in. And I love this, that you can just draw whatever you want just by hand. But that's the main traffic source from there. And then they just want a little slip road up to there. I won't do that yet. I'm just going to check out the main roads first. So yeah, that is a straight through it. They don't want to go onto the road that we've drawn already. They only want to go across. Okay, that's quite interesting actually. So I'm sort of thinking like this is like a perfect Hamburger roundabout sort of thing, because these roads, they only want to go on and off. So this one will go up and then we'll roundabout around over to there. And then we'll go up. And now this is a light grey. That means it's a bridge. And then we're going back down to ground level. And then we'll just go straight in. We're then going to add that road in to there. And then do these want to go? Yeah, they want to go down there. So we'll do a bit of that. And then sort of thinking we do the same thing. Because obviously everyone's going to this wavy flappy arm car showroom. But they can't leave. So we've got to make them leave. So we're going to come out and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go over there, cut across, back down, join in. All right, and then that comes down. All right, so this one east road, we want to connect that into the car showroom. All right, so I was going to connect this road in there, but obviously I've done that junction a bit close. There's not really a gap. Also, that would mean there was a merge before a diverge, which you don't want because you sort of like double up the traffic there. Whereas if this road, I take it round here and I connect in there, then you can see traffic that's on here, they come off first before these guys merge on. Oh, these guys want to get back on. Well, that's pretty simple because we can do from this corner, just straight on like that. Yeah, I was going to merge on there, but again, we're doubling our traffic there. So if we do it from there instead, then we're taking people off before these people join. Oh, so these guys can't get to green. Well, they can get to green. They just have to go through the garage, and they don't want to go through the garage, I'm guessing. Do that. Network complete. Right, so now we can press this stopwatch button down here. Boosh. And then we simulate, and you can see all the cars moving. Like, years and years are passing. Oh, and bloody hell, 510. I think that's a really good score. I think generally you want to aim for like 200 to 300. So that's really good. And to make that score is combined with our traffic flow, which is 90. That's a pretty high number. Concrete use, which obviously the shorter your roads are, and the shorter your bridges, etc., the less concrete you use. But yeah, nice. Cool. Back to the map. So now you can see on our top left, our new roundabouty thing. It's now part of the entire road network. Shall we do the square underneath, which connects the brain? Okay, so we have a lot of different shops. Mao, is that a mall? It sort of looks like a piano shop. I'm thinking for this one, we just want a roundabout around it. Okay, so let's draw a roundabout first. You know, keep it nice and tight to try and use as little concrete as possible. Then we'll connect these arms up. So that one, that one. I feel like if we go from there, then we've got our diverge before the merge, and then the same connecting in. We probably want to join there. Network complete. That was quite a simple one. Let's press the button and see how well it does. Oh god, look at that. Oh no, it's really clogged. It's jammed. Maybe we just want more options for people coming off the blue road. So if we could do, I don't know, straight through. Thinking if we go along there, we can connect these guys into there. Then they're not joining the main circulatory road. So that's the greens coming in. If we bring these guys around and connect after that, and that's all the other colours sorted. Yeah, if we bring this down to yellow, then those guys are going to go round to get to orange and purple. We could do that. So now yellows will come down there. So now we've got half the traffic using this top loop and the other half using this middle bit. So that's half the traffic. But to get over to there, we can do our normal arm. So we can do that. And that is complete. Shall we try that? I'm sort of thinking we might need one of these to come off on their own separate route. Oh, it's already jamming up there. I don't know. Let's press simulate and see if it works. I think it's better. Well, it's clogged. It's clogged. Oh, we made it. 297. And if you look here, we got this symbol with 300. If we get to 300 efficiency, we unlock a photo. So looking at this, we've got not a lot of concrete used, but our traffic flow is really low. So let's try and add something in that I think should help. So I'm sort of thinking if we come off there, go up over that. That's a horrible 90-degree bend. That could help. Apart from the apart from those cars that were like proper doing Tokyo Drift when they came out. Shall we see if that's any better? Because now there's less. Oh yeah, look, that didn't jam at all. 420. Nice. That's actually pretty good though. I will definitely take that. And look, we've unlocked the pick. Ooh, real life highway designs. The most impressive interchanges are found in the suburbs. This hypnotizing one is outside Atlanta. That's like the most complex four-way interchange I've ever seen. What a mess. I'm going to assume like over to the right there's like 2 motorways that like split off up there maybe. Otherwise it's just bonkers and I don't understand. But right, sweet. On to the next level. I think we're just going to work around like anti-clockwise. So we'll do this one next. Ooh, dear. All right, so we've got broken glass there. That doesn't have an in or out. I think that's just like something to be avoided. This could be like a city. It could just be like a stack load of chairs next to each other. And that's just like an old stop sign, but made out of wood. They want to go to the chairs and the chairs want to go back to them. Okay. Oh, they really want to go down there. So that's probably our first thing to do. So we'll draw a big bend down to there. Right. And then down here, these guys really want to go to those chairs. So we'll go along there and in. So now they're the like main traffic things sorted on this level. I'm feeling roundabouts all the time now. So if we were to roundabout, no, I think we hot cross bun it. And I assume we want to go as close to the junctions as possible. So I don't know how this is going to go. I'm not really sure what I'm aiming for. Over that one. We're always trying to make our bridges perpendicular. That's not the best example. Oh, bollocks, I went the wrong way. I went up again. Damn it. But yeah, we always want to cross bridges perpendicular. And you'll see this in real life as well. That's just to keep the bridge shorter because it makes them cost less. Because if you're spanning a larger gap, your like bridge structure has to be stronger. Therefore, it will cost more. Right. So to connect stuff up, I think we just bung you on there. Take you down there. All right, so now we need to connect our roundabout onto this. I think coming around that way is the shortest route. And then we just want to connect this one up. So that pretty much connects onto there. But I'm guessing we can probably go under our mega bridge and connect onto that to get to the blue. From the green, they can't get onto the roundabout. So if we just do that on there, we are connected in. It's a bit messy, but it might work. And see what happens. Oh, it looks pretty smooth. Not the best. 433. I think we'll take that one. Happy with that. So back to main menu. We've now got this block to do underneath that one. Oh wow, there is broken glass everywhere. What a mess. We've also got some weird puzzle pieces. Is this crying out for a roundabout through there? I'm sort of seeing that straight up. So I'm going to attempt to put a roundabout through the middle. Whether it's going to work, not entirely sure, but it just looks right. But let's connect everything up. So coming off that arm, stick close over there. Same with you and you. So that's the network complete. I'm sort of wondering if it's worth trying to put like hamburgery bits in because we've got all this space in the middle. You can see it's like clogging up already. Let's press simulate. I think it's going to end in tears. Yeah, it's going to get jammed, or is it going to make it? It did make it. 115. Yeah, that's terrible. So let's clear that one and try and make it more efficient. So although the roundabout is good, some direct routes, like some options would be better. Maybe from green up to there. So we'll do green up to there. So that's you lot sorted. Yeah, so let's come, I don't know, from down there, go round over to there. Right, this one, where do we want to go with you? Over down to there, really. So I'm not sure how much engineering is going to go on. Oh, bollocks. I accidentally right-clicked. So right-click makes you go up. What? That's so pointless. But I'm thinking if we come off there, we can go over that and then back down and connect in there. And then if they want to get to orange, I think we can just go through that sign and over the top. Green, they want to get to red. So I think the best choice for them is to come along this road and then we can just cut over there, go over the top and connect in there. Blue, they can only go that way for now. So they're going to want to go over the top as well. I'm sort of thinking a little bridge there. So now these blue guys can get over that and then maybe we just want to bring them round and connect or maybe over that way. Yeah, maybe round the glass to there. God, this is a right mess at the moment. So the only remaining one is this orange. So with them, I'm thinking connect straight up to there, and then maybe do a bridge over that and come down there. Yeah, okay. So we'll come down, do a bridge over. This is going to be quite a long bridge. Not ideal. To there, back down, down, straight into there. Then all of these we can do little arms off. So we can say connect to that, connect to that. And that's the network complete. It looks messier to me, but I don't know. Will it work better? Only one way to find out. It's looking good, actually. There's not really any traffic. Oh, there is traffic now. 322. All right, so on the next level, we've got 2 massive lollipop fields that we want to avoid. Okay, I think to start, we'll just do the stand. Just because I can see like a straight line, we'll literally just do straight across. And then we'll do the same for that down to there. We'll do a little bridge, as short as possible. But nice. So that's the straight throughs done. And then it's, I don't know, I'm sort of feeling like a mix of like maybe one of the windmill ones that we did last time. So to get from this road up to there, we're going to want to come along here. We probably want to put a little bridge over there and connect in. So we want to do the same for like the opposite route. Coming from here, we want to come under that bridge, come that way, over the top, back down, connect in. Question is, how do we get from blue over to red? I think we're going to need like 2 bridges and maybe a parallel road. Yeah, that could look, yeah, that looks like a thing to do. So then we'll do a diagonal bridge like that. And hopefully we can connect in. I may have done that bridge a bit too long. Is that connected? I think that's connected. Right, and then we're doing the bottom left one now. So over there, back down. Nice. We just need to do little arms for those. Tell you what, we could bring them off and under there. Yeah, let's try that. So to get people coming from the north to go that direction, we're gonna tell them to come onto this road and then slide under there. There you go. Now you see these orange cars, they're coming down and doing that. So we should be able to do similar with this one. So if we want to go that way, we can say come off there, squeeze under that bridge. So now the north and south routes are completely done and it looks really tidy. It's just how we sort these east and west ones out. I'm sort of thinking maybe we just connect in there. It's really not ideal. I could do a 3rd road. That's a lot of concrete to use up. Oh god, this one's going to be so tight to try and fit it in. Sod it. Let's try. Right, ready? From there, do I go to the slip road or the main? I think the main road. Alright, so that's connected. And this one from there. I'm doing this one to the slip road. Alright, network complete. It could be a bit tight in the middle. Let's press the stopwatch. It clogged a bit. That's not the best, I don't think. 404. Oh, look at our traffic flow. Nice. I want to see, could I have done that better? So I'm starting again with this. I've pretty much done the middle stuff, but I've added these corners in. And I've also made these like sort of have a big gap down the middle. That's a big central reserve, just so I can get my bridges in a bit easier. Bridge over, back down, connect up. And then the same from that one down to there, down, connect in. And then it's just the diagonals which come from there, over that parallel road, little bridge, connect in. Nice. Back down. Is it going to beat was it 404? I think it was 404. Let's see. Oh, the traffic. Does it look better? I don't know. It's pretty similar. 430. I think that's better. Not a lot though. Still worth doing. Worth doing. Right, so next level. Oh god, it's a pretty crazy one. I feel like doing it as a roundabout, it's not going to be enough like options. Like everything's just going to clog up around the road. So maybe we want like a magic roundabout on this one. So what if we put like a load of roundabouts in? Alright, so we've got that, which I'm sort of seeing like the strongest shape a little bit. Which is usually a good sign. This is slightly annoying. They're the wrong way round. So they want to go on that direction and off that direction. That's horrible. But we'll see how that works. So this one will say come off there and go over to there. You, I think, join onto the roundabout, but also take a shortcut. And you come from the roundabout, but also take a shortcut. I'm basically doing everything at grade, and it's probably going to be an utter mess. But I want to see how it works. Oh god, it's clogging up already. Right, should I press simulate and see if it actually works? Oh no, it's a mess. It's a mess. Who'd have thought it? Right, So if we start with a big roundabout, and then I know that's not going to work from what I just saw. I'm sort of thinking like a dual roundabout. I feel like then we've just made like a two-way lane, which is sort of what we want on this level. All right, let's connect all these middle ones up first. These bridges are going to be longer than they need to be, but I'm doing safety first. So now I can draw my other roundabout, I think. What direction do I want to go? Oh, I'm going that direction now. Okay, we're going this direction. I don't think that was my original plan, but that's what we're doing now. Squeeze under there. Oh, okay, but we're connected. We are connected. So now we can just connect everything to that. All right, so now we have two roundabouts that aren't linked in the slightest. But then we just sort of come to these junctions and we link them up, basically. This one, we're going to say, come around there and link to that. Now we've got our first traffic. Yay. So this arm, we can just do that. So essentially, as people are coming around this way, to get them onto everything, we just do a bridge. All right, I've sort of cocked that one already. There's a bridge from there. So now people are finally using this middle roundabout, at least the pinks anyway. We basically just want two options out of and onto everything. So it's like you either use the outer ring or you use the inner ring. So you guys, we can do under the bridge to connect. Oh, we've completed the network. I am not completed though. I want to carry on. Back to grade. Connect in. Oh god, my head is hurting. But right, let's press the button and see if that works better. It should in my head. Oh, and it looks like it is on there as well. 485. Yes. Oh, that was so much better. My brain is fried. But in my head, I was like, I sort of knew what I was doing. It's basically dual roundabouts to try and split the traffic up a lot, like give people a lot more options. It's basically my own take on the magic roundabout. But rather than combining roundabouts like next to each other, you combine them on top of each other. If that makes sense, I don't think I'm explaining this very well. Let's go to the next level. Right, what the shit is this? There's a load of reindeer antlers surrounding like a 4-poster bed. Sod it. Let's do the one next to it then. Screw you, game. Oh, look, we got the pyramids. The ancient pyramids. Right, so if we look at these... Ooh, there are different traffic routes. Interesting. So this is crying out for like one of our awesome 4-way interchange layouts. Or maybe a magic roundabout, because that was actually the best. So maybe if we did a roundabout on each of these and then connected them together and roundabout there. And then we just go on, off. And then we just connect them together by doing... that sort of thing. So that's the network complete, but we want to make this a magical roundabout by basically doing a roundabout in the middle. So we want to pretty much do that sort of thing. Looks messy, could work. Let's press the button. Oh, it's not looking bad. It's not looking too... It is a little bit slow, actually. 342. Oh, look! We unlocked a picture. Ooh, that's a bit boring. A humble, hard-working diamond interchange in Edmonton. So yeah, it's a very, very flat diamond. Usually you'd expect like a big diamond shape. Let's go back to our map. Have we unlocked? Yes, we've unlocked more. So is this level just dead? There's nothing to join up in here. There's no ins or outs or locations or anything. But you can just like draw some road. So Matt was here. So Matt was here, yep. And apparently if we go back to the map now, yes, it stays there. So we've completed that level. And I was trying to work out like how this was numbered. Because can you see the green score there? That's the points we got for that layout. And the one in grey next to it, that's like the level number. I was trying to work out how it worked. It seemed a bit random, but I think I've worked out it's like anti-clockwise spiraling. So with that in mind, so I'm guessing 25 is there. Shall we have a look? So how does this game work, may you ask? Well, we've got a road here, center road, and it comes in and it goes out. We've also got several locations. We've got greenhouses, we've got red houses, which obviously are called hotels. We've also got a piano store and a crane. Now, there's also a river, which means we can't go over there without using a bridge. Now, bridges cost more than normal roads in terms of concrete use. And something I noticed last time, look, as we start drawing, keep an eye on that truck in the bottom left. Can you see it slowly getting emptied? Like the more we draw, we go higher. There you go. Look, we are out of concrete. So you can actually run out of concrete. I don't know why the cars are following this. So if we hover over like the sign here, it tells us in flashing arrows where people want to go. So first things first, then we're going to come from center road and probably aim between these two because they're both like an inn. We just come along like that. And then we can take another road off there. Now, I think we're then going to want to do an arm like off there into that one. And then to get back, I'm sort of thinking fairly simple. We just do like a straight road straight back. Okay, so from here, let's say go. I'm going to try and use right click. So right click does a bridge. So that's now bridge. And then you can let go. And it's normal road. Nice. Okay. Could make things easier. Now, one thing that isn't easy on this game, there's no undo button. It's dreadful. It's so horrible. So green is sorted. Those arrows aren't flashing anymore. For the hotels, you want to do similar. Could we perhaps come this way, go up into a bridge? I think on the one hand, we want to link into there, but then we also want these guys to come off and then head down and go under that and link in there. So a bit weird looking, and in real life you'd never have like a bridge with a junction on it. It's just asking for trouble. But that does satisfy everything for not too much concrete. So now we just need to do from the piano store. So we want to join onto there, and perhaps we want to try that. I feel like this could be wrong. I might want to like space it out a bit differently. But let's press this pink stopwatch. That will simulate everything. You can see it's getting a bit jammed because we got these junctions a bit too close. But holy jamoli, that's actually quite a high score. So scores are made up of traffic flows, concrete use, and complexity factors. I've been told the complexity factors are just set for each level. Generally, a good score is like in the 200 to 300s, and 500 is like obscenely good. So somehow I did all right there. So I think we'll leave that one. We'll go back to the map and we'll find out, was it level 25? Yes, it was level 25. So if we carry on in numerical order, we'll be on 26, which is above. And what the hell is this one? So the main traffic flow is from this purple one in the yellow towards 11 west. So perhaps we want to put that in first. So we'll come along here. Right, so that's the main traffic flowing. And it's quite weird. The yellow cars, they sort of remind me of like the Thunderbird 4. Don't know why. So if we wanted to go up to green next, I think we'd literally just come off, go over the river, and I'm going to head over towards blue, and then we'll do a junction off onto green. So back down around there. I think we do just want a roundabout round, do we? Nice. So we've got our circulatory road, which is sort of oblong shape. Next, we probably want to connect all the other things up. Same with this one, same with that one. And then I think that's most maneuvers done. We've just got to do this bottom one, which mainly they want to go up there and to the right. And they want to go to green as well. So I think we can probably just put a junction in with this road. It would have been nice to plan this a bit better. I think we'll go along here, bridge up. It's curved, it's quite long, it's really badly designed. We could just go straight to that bridge. Not realistic in the slightest, but it is a lot more direct than what I was originally thinking. So let's do that. We'll connect in. So they want to get to yellow. It'll probably be just do a little arm off that corner. So we'll say from there, go there. Network complete. Right, let's press the stopwatch. Oh dear. 219. That is terrible. So you can see our concrete use, not too bad, but traffic flow appalling. Okay, so this symbol here, the 300 and like a weird grassy roady thing, that means we unlock a photo. How exciting, a photo of a real life highway design. But first we need to sort this mess out. Right, so I think that looks better because I noticed last time I over in this corner I went off there and then that way, so I think it may have acted a bit weirdly. So I think doing the circulatory first means this is like the main road, so maybe it might fix things. It probably won't. All right, what was one of the more complicated ones? We had to go from yellow, yeah, that's a thick line, up to blue. So perhaps we want to do like a direct route. So that's quite a lot of concrete, but it might be okay. And then to do an arm on off the circulatory, I think we'll just do that one. I'll tell you what, actually, I think if we do this one at grade, and then from there, we'll do a bridge over. Nice, that's pretty good. Now we've got some pinks joining the party. Up here, I think we just want to connect in there, don't we? Yeah, so that's all good. This turn is dreadful. There's like proper Tokyo drift going on. Yeah, not great that, not great. We'll come off the bridge there and then go down as soon as possible, which is there, and connect that in. A bit of a dodgy corner there, but it should be okay. Yeah, nice. The corner's not too bad. Sweet. We want to connect yellow west just round like that. Oh god, we can't be having that. That is not good. All right, let's come. Bollocks, I think I just cocked it. All right, so we've got to about here. I've sort of deciding how best to do this. I think I'm gonna just make this yellow on a massive bridge. So this one, I don't want to merge there because that's a diverge. So I'll be doubling up the traffic. So I'm gonna bridge over and connect this side back down slip road in. And then this one, we want to get up to the blue. So I think we're going to go over this way and do a slightly diverted route. And then up there, and then another one that comes off and merges there. That's network complete. Shall we see how that runs? I was going to put a direct route in. Let's just see how it works first. It's not great. It's very clogged. It might even jam. 193, terrible. Okay, so we'll carry on with what we were going to do, which is bridge over the river and connect in there. Let's see, has that fixed things? It should do, because it should take a lot more traffic off the circuitry. Oh, 283, not high enough. All right, I've sort of noticed on this simulation, it seems to be the yellows that are causing us a bit of trouble. What if we were... We basically want to split these somehow. So if we instead come off there, go over and merge in there, will that fix things? So now the yellows are coming down there as well. Yes, 309. I fixed it. Yay, I used my brain and fixed something. There's probably a way better solution to this rather than doing the roundabout that I've tried to do. What that is though, I'm not too sure. Because usually there's like a direct route like of traffic flow, and you'd put that in first, like a straight line bridge, and then you'd go from there. But because it was so even, I felt like a roundabout was best. I don't know, obviously I was wrong, but let's look at the photo that we unlocked. Ooh, that's quite cool. That is quite cool. And what is that? It's like a weird circular road. It's literally like a roundabout to nowhere. A stunning example of a full diamond interchange. This one is in Oklahoma City. Well, yeah, I rate that one. That's decent. Right, back to the map. Let's never do that level again. Right, let's do the one above then. So we've got a road coming in from our quad bridge scenario, and we've got an arm coming in from what we just did, and we've probably got two rivers looking at this. So, oh, that one finishes, and that's just a corner, so hardly any river. We do have this. Is that just me? Does that look like a three-eared rabbit? Or lots of three-eared rabbits? Very strange. So the main route is from there straight to the rabbits. We probably want to put that in first. So we'll just say S-bend straight in. That's our main traffic done. Down there, they want to go over to the left. So we're going to put a bend sort of thing in. So we're just going to go around there. I did this little kink so that we could cross over perpendicular, because we want the shortest bridges possible, just like in real life. And then if we want to go from this one down to the bottom, we can just come off there and go parallel. And then they want to go into the rabbits. So we could just join round that corner. I think we will. And they want to go up to green. So we can just do... So basically what I've done to sort of save this clogging up, I've said, green people, you come off first before the ones from here join. So that should make things a bit smoother. So they want to end up at purple, and then purple want to go to yellow. I'm sort of thinking if I can make it fit, do like a loop around. Maybe that one as a bridge over. Should I do that first? I'll try and do this bridge. Oh, have I just cocked that? Or will that work? Oh, I think it does work. It does work. We did it. Which means I can do out of here, under that bridge, and connect there. Yes. Well, that's looking quite neat, actually. So yellow is all sorted. Now we just need from there going on to green and red. So going on to red, I imagine we can just wrap around and do a bridge over that. How do we get on to blue? This is where I could cock it up. Like, has it connected to that road? Can the pinks get underneath? Yes, I have. It looks a bit wrong, but I did get it to work, I think. So we come from there, connect in, network complete. Let's see how that goes. I feel like that's probably the obvious way of doing it, but I don't know. It's looking pretty quick, actually. 532! That might be my best score ever. Oh, damn. That's decent. Right, let's go back to the map. Oh no, 533 was our best ever, and that was what we did today. So I'll tell you what, we are having a very good day at this. So river in the corner, that shouldn't bother us, and then a load of roads all about the place. These just want to go to blue, and if you look at the layouts, we've got the two westbound roads in the middle, so they should be able to merge quite nicely, I think. Oh, and down here they just want to go up there as well. So to start, I think we'll put the straight across road in. So I'm going to go a little bit higher just to give me a bit of room with those bridges. So that's that in, right. So from there they just want to connect down, so we could just do straight down like a bit of an S. Now if you angle your head and squint a little bit, you should be able to see we've made the strongest shape, so you know that this highway layout is going to work. Alright, that wants to go over there, so we'll go straight up, put a bridge in, and then to get to the green, we're just going to do from there a bridge straight over, like that. That is tidy as you like. Let's press the button and see how well it does. Oh, it is a bit clogged. Maybe I went a bit too small on the concrete. 480. That's not bad. That's a very high traffic flow, 98. I feel like that's one of the highest we've ever had. All right, let's do the one above then. Oh god, it looks like we could have quad bridges again. Oh yes. Okay, so they really want to go to purple. They really want to go to green. So let's go straight. And do I want to go to purple or do I want to do a roundabout type thing? I know it's another roundabout. I can't help myself. Sod it. Let's just go straight in because that's the main traffic. Basically doing the same thing but mirrored. And then we'll do green going back. But I'm going to give a bit of space because we're going to have junctions so we can cut across. We'll sort of just go up and give a bit of space. Like people, roads need a bit of space sometimes. Right, so that's all the straight throughs. So we just need to link this arm up with green, which should be pretty easy. We can just let's go over there and up to there. Okay, so let's do purple to green first. So up there, the shortest bridge you've ever seen. So that's in. They want to go to red. We can decide to do this wherever we want. As it's so little traffic, I am sort of wondering, do I want to share this road? I think that might be the right thing to do, just because it's so little traffic. So if we connect onto there, so red cars will go onto this, then we'll want to get them off and do a bridge over. So basically you want to come off there, bridge over and connect in, back down to there. This one will connect in as well. A little bridge over, down, connect in, you connect down. Oh, bollocks. There you go. There you go. Just about rescued it, I think. So let's press the stopwatch. Yeah, these arms, they're fine. There's hardly any traffic on those. Oh, 498. We're so close to 500. Oh, so close. I bet if I drew that a little bit better, use slightly less concrete, you would have got 500. Oh, well. Back to the map. So we've done 4 levels. Let's go for the top right. What have we got in store? Ooh, are they cheese graters? Different coloured cheese graters. How random. They sort of want to go to either road quite a lot and a little bit to each other. And the opposite with those. Oh god, this looks complicated, this one. Right, let's do straight into green and then we'll do an arm off as well. So like that. I think we'll do our arm. Does it matter where? I want to give that space. Let's do it. So that's the main flows from there. This could be a big one. I'm sort of thinking about splitting off and doing over there and down there. So we'll do that and then we'll have to do like a bypass there. So that's all of those sorted. These ones want to get back round. I feel like as that's on the top, it might be best to take this arm over the top there. Yeah, but let's first do a similar thing down here. So I think we'll do down there, connect in. We'll do a bypass around the green. All right, so down here, I think we'll go down. We're gonna have to go around everything basically, connect in there, and then I want to go a bridge over that way, all the way over, drop down there, and the main, where are we going with this one? We want to go like that, and then we can just do a little UE there. So that's sorted, that's sorted. So red want to get back and green want to get back. So basically I need to connect red onto this arm, which should be quite simple I think, but we'll come off this bridge and we'll go round, but they can't get to blue, so we'll also have to come off there and go up that way. Yeah, that's like a weird, like a sad sausage now. Is that just me? That's probably just me. That's quite a weird thing to say, man. Anyway, so from here they want to go, so they've basically just got to get onto this bridge, do they? There's not a lot of room here, but basically from there go up and connect in there. Has that done that one? No, I've cocked it. That should have worked. Let's try. There you go, network complete. I think I just stopped it in the wrong place somehow. Let's press the stopwatch. Has it worked? Oh, it's very clogged. I really messed up at the end. 348. Shall I take that? I think I'll take that. Let's try and get a few levels done today, lads. All right, level 31. Oh, we got quite a spread out one. We've got some guitar knobs and I don't even know what that is. Like a weird stack of books that get smaller. Right, so for this one, we've got the main routes through there. So that's just a simple bend. So I think we can just do that for that one. And then for this one, I'll give a bit of a wide berth. We'll go round like that. And then we've just got 2 little ones to red and blue. And then these ones are all just little ones. So that's screaming out for a roundabout in my opinion. So we'll do a roundabout roundabout down here. And because these are set up with right, left, rather than going round the roundabout that direction, we're going to be going that direction. So I want to say join on there. Join. Oh, bollocks. Join on there. Come off there. I don't know what that bit of road is. My hand slipped. So from here, they're going to want to go round. And they're going to want to go round. And it's just a case of getting the people from the pinks on. So I think we'll come down there and join. Yeah, I think, okay, so down, over the top, back down, join in there. So that's those sorted. And then people on the roundabout come off there, over the top, and back down. And can you see what I've done very poorly there? Here I've got a merge before a diverge. So this tiny stretch of road in the middle will have double traffic on. Now, I should have swapped those the other way around, really. What we'll do, we'll try and show how much that makes a difference. Oh, if at all. 535. I'm an idiot. That's the best thing I've ever done. But I tell you what, I reckon I could make it better by swapping those around. So we'll say off there, cross over, back down, join in, and then onto the roundabout wants to be done down here, back down. Actually, looking at it, I don't know if this is better because what I've done, I've just done the opposite thing onto the circulatory. Let's see, what was it? 535 did we get? Holy moly! No, I was right all along. See, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. 568. And the reason why I doubted myself, but then it didn't end up that way, is because do you remember the really thick arrows, the main traffic? That was along this road. The roundabout was only light traffic. So yeah, 568. Damn! I am happy with that. Let's press the picture and see what we've got. We've got 441. Somebody in Springfield, Missouri really likes diverging diamond interchanges. Yeah, we've got 4 of them. How cool. I don't really know. Are there like traffic lights there? That seems daft in my opinion. They're like at grade ones. I expected bridges. Where's my bridges? So I was thinking today I'll try and use extreme segregation. Keep every bit of traffic on its own road. No more roundabouts, no more junctions. But there's a lot going on this one. Still, shall we try? How hard can it be? Alright, so if I click on this sign, you can see all those coloured arrows. That means the people coming from here, they want to go to every single place. So I think this is a good place to start. I think basically we'll come out, go around, and I'm essentially going to head all the way around the map and end up down there. Then I'm going to do my arms coming off. Got an arm coming off, going up there. Oh god, that's a bit. Let's see if this guy makes it round there. Oh! Nearly lost the back end, but okay. So up to there, up to there, up to there, and one from down there. Right, so now when we hover this, you can see none of those are flashing. That's because cars can get from this road to every single location on the map. So if we go to our next one, you can see they're all flashing. They want to get to everywhere. But as we're doing extreme segregation, we're not going to be lining these up. We're going to be using bridges to go over the existing road like that and sort of do this, maybe? Is this wise? I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to do a bridge there. My finger slipped. Right, so we'll come off there and connect into you. We'll come around this side and go straight over to there. I think we'll go from this bridge over to there. And then we'll go back down and connect in there. So to get to that blue, I think we'll go up and over. Oh no, I've cocked that. I think I've blocked the road. Or have I? Maybe I haven't. No, I've cocked it. Right, okay. We're coming around it. There you go. And the yellows are back. And apparently someone in the comments said that's actually a bus. It's not Thunderbird 4. It's actually a bus. Who knew? Who knew? All right, so they're all satisfied. Now we're on to the pinks. I'm sort of worried about how much concrete we've got left.
6.5 hours later.
Oh no, we're out of concrete. We're out of concrete. We didn't even complete the level. There's no undo button either. I gotta do all this again. All right, what about we try and do a new tactic? So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we fit in a 6 circled roundabout? Like one for each sort of color. All right, so we've nearly got 3 in, sort of, nearly, maybe. All right, this might actually work. It probably won't. But it might. All right, so everyone from 17 South goes onto this middle roundabout. Sorted. So if we then do like similar from the outer roundabout, then I think all we need to do is connect one of these colors to the outer roundabout. Let's go with this one. All right, so they're all good. And I don't think we're going to quite be able to do extreme segregation. I think we're going to have to connect like 2 to each roundabout. I was going to do like more roundabouts, but like in a bridge. But I don't think we're going to have enough concrete. So from the middle, can we Go over there. Go over there. Nice. I'm sort of thinking to get onto the middle. Maybe we want to go with this road. Because then we can sort of just do that sort of thing. From the middle, can we come off that? We might have to do a double bridge here. But I'm thinking if we do that, head that way, and bridge over that, and down again. All right, so now greens can get everywhere. We've sorted green somehow. Same with the blues. All right, so what if we just take dark blue onto the outer roundabout? They're sorted, but the outer roundabout can't get to the middle one. So we'll come off there, go that way, head over there. So I think we want to get this color to the middle roundabout. Now, at the moment, this is the only way on. Oh my god, we're actually nearly done this with extreme segregation. All right, yellow 17 south, they want to get to green. If we go from there round to there, network complete. Oh, that is truly a disaster. All right, let's hit the stopwatch and see how good or bad extreme segregation is. I'm going to guess traffic won't be too bad, but efficiency, that's a lot of concrete. 152, that's pretty terrible if I'm honest. I think we should be aiming for like 300 to 400-ish. We want to be a good highway engineer. Do you see traffic flow? That's actually quite a high number for this game. But the concrete use, that's probably about double what we usually are. Right, now then, ladies and gentlemen, shall we delete this? And shall we do this properly for a good score? Now, obviously, look at this. The main solution, of course it is. It is one of these. A big old roundabout. So I'm just going to connect all of these up, and then we've just got to link into this thing. So we should probably pick the best place to do that. So it's probably worth doing it between a merge and a diverge. Yeah, so we'll come off there, do that, and then down here, if we merge there, then traffic can come straight off. Otherwise they've got to go all the way around. I think we'll do like a weird little S like that. Right, come on then, game, let's see how much better that is. 152 to beat. This took me like seconds as well, compared to the last one. 408. Beautiful. You can see actually, traffic flow, exactly the same. It's identical whether you merge your traffic or not. I think just because there aren't that many cars on this level, maybe. So maybe this one's more about using less concrete. And I'm thinking actually, if I made my roundabout bigger, then these arms here would be a lot smaller. I think that would be a lot less concrete. All right, so we've got that, and then we're just going to do our arms again. We're going to do them from the same location, I think. All right, let's try that then. 408 to beat. Come on, game. The square about is going to be at 430, even better. There you go. So that did use less concrete. Nice. Right, so this one we've got some buildings we need to avoid. So we've got a flying saucer shop, and we've got the people that make the wooden stop signs. So I'm sort of looking like that gap there is only big enough for one road. So we're only going to be able to come back or go that way. So let's click on these and just see how much traffic there is. Ooh, okay, so they really want to go to green and a little bit to there. And the greens really want to go to blue. So we'll take this up there, bit of a S-bend, around that corner, swing her into that. And this one, I think we'll just do the same but backwards. So we'll say from here, stick nice and tight to the edge, and then down here I might go a little bit wider just so I can draw what I want to do a bit easier. So that's both of those in. Then I'm thinking from there over the top, as short a bridge as possible, and then along there and into there, and then from this arm we'll just do a little bend around that corner. So all the bottom routes are done. All the top routes are done. Now we've just got to get from here onto each of the blue and green areas. So I think we're going to have to go up to the top, and then we can just do like a bridge over and connect in. Yeah, okay. So we'll go up. I think we'll do that up, and we got to try and get down. All right, please don't cock up. Right, that's in. Nice. And then we just go around the outside. As Eminem once said, network complete. No, he didn't say network complete. He said around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Oh god, we've got a bit of a traffic jam going into the flying saucer shop. Oh dear. Although to be fair, why wouldn't you? Because then you don't have to leave. That's why there's no green cars leaving. Because they're all just getting their flying saucers and flying away. Anyway, let's press simulate. Oh, it's not actually clogging up too bad. It's moving quite freely. 375. I think we'll take that. So on to the next level. This is north of one of our Cloverleaf junctions. What do we have? Oh look, we've got some grey chodes. What are they doing? Alright, let's click on all these. Are there any major routes? Okay, looks like everyone wants to go to green and blue the most. So I think... Oh, God. Oh, they switch over as well. Look. So if you look on the bottom, left is going up, but on the top, left is going down. So we're going to have to do the old switcheroo at some point. I think I might try and do that to start with. So that's those done. Then we want to try and get these arms on. So what's the best way of doing that? Oh, because look, these switch as well. Damn you, game. Oh, God. It looks a bit messy. It does look a bit messy. I'll give you that. But now it's just a case of linking everything up, I think. So I think we just want to do a loop from there to there. That looks quite tasty. And then probably similar down this arm. So literally just round like that. To get up to there, I think we can just cut that. I really want to do another loop there just so it looks like a knob. But we should try and do this sensibly, I guess. Ooh, although actually, I've just realized, how do I get from here, so from this road, up to there? I think we are going to have to do a knob. Yeah, we are. Yes! The strongest shape. Strikes again, and I can put one down the bottom as well. Network complete. But as this is sort of a Cloverleaf junction, I think we can make it better. Because look, it's going to clog up. It's clogging up already. So we just need to put the old Cloverleaf arms in. So essentially, we're just going to come round there. And now we're going to have to ruin the strongest shape, unfortunately. Addy, have you burst in again? What do you mean you're jealous about I get more views on my YouTube channel than yours? I know, Paddy. People go view your channel. Of course they will. Oh, what a good dog. Right, anyway, let's press the stopwatch and see if this is any good. Oh, wow, that's actually going really well. It hasn't clogged up at all. Oh, we unlocked a photo. So we got 362, which is reasonable, I think. The target was 300, I think, to unlock this, the most exciting thing in this game. An actual photo of a real interchange. Whoa. That's actually quite a weird layout. I like that. It's sort of like a ninja star, actually. I can imagine someone throwing that. An audacious diverging windmill design in Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, back to the map. So we're on this level now. This is level 35 looking at things. Oh, God. The three-eared rabbits are back. Right, so we've got 64 east and west. That probably just wants to be a straight through road. And we got to get to Horse Road and Duck Road. Where's Rabbit Road? Right, they want to go everywhere equally. Like, so maybe if I did like a roundabout here and then connected that into it. I'm worried about how much traffic will come out. This could be like a double roundabout one. Right, okay, so roundabout in there, going that direction. And then that connects in and that connects out. And we'll do this one going the opposite direction. We'll try and hope we've got enough room to squeeze around. Yes, we do. So I'm sort of thinking these straight through ones, they'll use the outer roundabout or the inner. Does it matter? I don't know that it matters. So we've done that. Have I cocked up that ramp? I may have done. Oh, I wasn't looking where I was going. No. Oh, that was a disaster. Right, we're going to have to start that one again. Damn it. Why can't they just add an undo button? Right, I'm doing the roundabout arms first, but I've noticed because these are that way round, I actually want to do the diverge first and the merge after. So I'm going to be a bit crazy and say go over there. So now we can do the outer roundabout. I'm sort of thinking go opposite direction. So we'll start there. Squeeze around the top. Right. Okay, this is a bit of a mess, but I think it will actually work. I keep trying to think about what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do. So I think we want to come down and connect onto that, but also go over there. And then from there, we want to come like that and connect that up. Not entirely sure what I'm doing, actually. I've lost what... I've lost what I was doing. Let's just see what happens. Can't remember what way round our circulatory was now. I think I drew it the wrong way round. Oh, bollocks. All right, my circulatories are both going the same direction now, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It probably is. All right, so we're down to our final maneuver, which is that one over to Duck Road. Oh, God. Right, I'm done. I'm not sure if I did a good thing or a bad thing. I don't really understand what I've done. Let's just press the pink and see what happens. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's as bad as it looks. 242. That is dreadful. That is absolutely dreadful. Right, I'm sorry, but we've got to clear that. We've got to do better. We've got to do better. I feel like double roundabout is the solution, though. All right, let's do the outer one first. So I think we'll come from here. We'll go nice and big. We'll stick right to the edges. We'll do that, and then we'll bypass around. And I've made like a face, like a lizard face. All right, so we'll connect all of these up first, I think. And then the middle one, we'll do bridges everywhere. All right, and all those ones are easy. That says network complete. Shall we just do that just to see? Oh, it's jammed. It's completely jammed. But that's okay. We can carry on. We want to go the opposite direction. I'm pretty sure that's what we did on the other level like this. Right, so we end up with that. We then want to take like from here, before that merge, we want to say, come around here, go that way. Likewise, if you're on this roundabout, come around there, join in there. Right, so that's the bottom sorted. Then we just need to connect to every single road with a bridge, basically. Quiet game. I'm still designing. Right, so that's that one done. This one is going to be quite tricky to fit in, but we want to come around here and squeeze it in there. Nice. Oh, okay. I think we're getting there. This one will come off and around, over, connect in. You will come off, over and into there. Oh, look, and we've finally got our first cars using the middle roundabout. So I think that will start to clear things up. I've just got to sort out this very last piece of the puzzle over here. So let's do the on first. So from there, over that, connect in there. And then the final one, I can either share this road so I can come straight down, or I can do a bridge over. I don't know how much traffic I'm going to get. Can I press that? Can I simulate as it is? 269, still absolutely turd. So let's do this as I intended to. So over the top, down into there. Right, now simulate. Come on, 269 to beat. We got this. It doesn't look as clogged, actually. Just adding that one extra arm in. Oh, 327. Traffic flow is still dog. Yeah, 54 is really bad. Maybe double roundabout is not the solution here. Or perhaps, actually, if I look at this, I'm sort of thinking if I had done the middle roundabout going the same direction, we wouldn't have so many conflicts, would we? No, I think it would be the same. No, yeah, don't know. I think we'll take that though. Back to the map, and we're in to the top left. What was left of that ridiculous design? Okay, honestly, I'm sort of looking at the layouts. I'm sort of thinking, do I just do a grid? Do grid layouts work in this game? So let's go straight down. And then rather than straight up, I'm sort of thinking we head over that way, like that. We come off there. We could probably like bypass down there a bit. This one, we go straight across, connect into there. So to get these over to red, we're probably going to have to go over that way. I'm seriously just thinking like junctions everywhere. So that's complete, but let's proper junction this thing up. Like, what does that do? Oh, it's not great. It's working. 189. Oh, we got to get 200 for the photo. That's not very much, actually. All right, remember the traffic flow on this, 43. I want to sort of see if I were to just go mental. I've done this in mini motorways as well. If we just give people choices, like everyone wants a choice of how they get to work. Out of concrete, right. Does that number go up? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't go up. Right, we got to get 200. So if we were being sensible again, most people want to get to blue. Let's put the main route in. So they want to go to blue, and so do they. So maybe we take you down there and go up to there. You can go that way. So that's the blue, the major blues sorted. They want to go to blue and green. So if that goes straight up, that's blue sorted. They want to get to green, which is a bit tricky. I feel like that should just go straight down, and that should just go straight across. So there's a very small amount of traffic going up to North Road and to the green. I don't know if bridges are the solution here, unless it's big traffic like that one. So to go from this purpley pink color to green, we probably do want a bridge. So if we do that, what if we come down there and we do a crossroads, and then we also do a crossroads from there and come down here and we do a little bridge over. Oh, there's no bridges. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot there's no bridges. Right, so you down there. All right, network complete. Oh, it's not good. That is not good at all. Oh my goodness. Right. So my first solution, that was just carnage. Literally carnage. Because cars was actually quite good. Right, I'm sort of thinking magic roundabout. If we do a roundabout there, another one there, another one there, and another one there, so then we'll just link up all of these, and then we'll come from there and go round to that one. We're just working our way round, linking them all together, and I think we just want one in the middle. But because they're going that way, we want it to go the other direction. So like that. We got to come off there, on there. So then you do that way onto there, round like that. Oh my god, my head. That way. And then from there onto there. And probably just from the same arm, spin around over to there. Does that make sense? Was that easy to follow? Let's press the stopwatch. Magic roundabout. It's magic. It's not very good. 138. This level's hard. Right, I feel like magic roundabout was the key though. What if we do that? Is that the strongest shape again? Oh, I believe in the strongest shape. All right, what about that then? Oh, that's actually going pretty well. Is it? Yes, 262. The strongest shape wins again. And we've unlocked the picture. What is the picture? Oh, damn. Jammed. The government of Moscow might want to consider building a better interchange here. Yeah, that's pretty messy, that. Now, this is what I feel like the world would be like if the people that are scared of roundabouts had their way. Right, anyway, I'm pretty pleased with that score. Not really sure how I pulled it off, but that is the magic of a magic roundabout. What is going on there? Why is there a traffic jam there? I think it's a police motorbike, but he's broken down. Well, that's not very good. Anyway, I was just looking over my previous designs. I'm quite proud of some of these. I was trying to work out what my favorite was. Perhaps the turbine interchange, perhaps the jellyfish, or perhaps the brain. No, I remember what it is. It's the most efficient design I've ever done. This one. Look, there's literally zero traffic because it's so efficient. Oh, there's a cut. But yeah, so we're going to be carrying on with this level here because we are slowly working around in a clockwise manner, unlocking all these. So let's see what we've got. Oh god, that's a lot of roads. So we've got 6 roads going in and out. Do they all want to go to each other? Yes. Oh, and they all want to go to each other equally. So when you click on these signs that are adjacent to the roads, it shows flashing arrows, which shows where the traffic from that road wants to go. As these are all equal, I feel like a roundabout could be good, obviously. But I'm also thinking this is sort of a nice setup to do something a little bit funky. Oh god, okay, I have a plan. It could be absolutely genius. I'm thinking we could do 2 4-way interchanges and then sort of link them up with a roundabout. That might be too much concrete in this game, because this game, you get scores based on how much traffic you do. But the amount of concrete you use has a negative impact on that score. So you gotta try and be as efficient as possible, just like real life engineering. So what if we were to do, I reckon we'll just do straight throughs like that. So now you can see if I were to click on these, you can see the green arrow going straight up is no longer flashing. But that's because we've satisfied that traffic. I think we'll do the same over here. So pink to North Road is done, and then we'll just do straight across on the sides, but we're going to have to use a bridge to get over. So we'll go over there, then we'll go up, go across there, and because it's in lighter grey, it means we're using a bridge. And then we can go back down, and then the same there, and back in. And then we just do the same for this road, and now the left and right traffic is all sorted. So if we want to link the horizontal with the vertical traffic, a nice idea is just to do a little Cloverleaf interchange. So if we do everything on this road going that way, so if they want to go around to there, we can just do a cheeky loop around that. And now you should see pink car, he's going to come around there, get his back end out a little bit, and then under the 2 bridges, and he's to the pink house. Sorted. So if we do the opposite direction, we can literally do the same thing. And so this is where the name Cloverleaf comes in, because we want to make this a lucky interchange. So we're going to do around there like that, and the same down here. And you can see the network is actually complete. I will run this, but I don't think it's going to be very efficient. So if we press this pink stopwatch, it simulates. You can see, oh, it's getting jammed. That is a lot of traffic. So yes, we need to finish off. Now, usually you would just connect these corners with like a 45-degree road to like almost make like a diamond around it. But because we've got 2 side by side, I'm sort of thinking this is where our roundabout can come in. Oh god. My brain's like, wait, what are we doing again? So let's start there, I guess, and we'll go that direction and around. Oh, this is looking quite neat. I'm drawing this quite well. Something to note if you ever decide to play this, there's no undo button. It's absolutely brutal if you accidentally slip or if you don't have the steady hand of a surgeon. Yes, who knew highway engineers had to have a steady hand as well? Around there, up and over. It's jammed. That made me jump. I nearly jolted my hand, but it's okay. It'll just reset. There you go. Okay, so now we've got our roundabout part. That is looking so neat. That might be the neatest junction I've ever designed, which probably means I'm going to cock up these. So basically, we just need to draw arms on each of these corners. So we want to come off here and link on there. Same there. Oh, God. We're getting so close to the end. I'm like, please don't cock up. Come on, hand. Stay steady. Stay steady. Right, and then the final one over to there. Right. The question is, will that be good enough, or do we need to put a vertical bit in there? Let's press the stopwatch. Oh, God, look. It's like spurting traffic. It's like 412 though, that's pretty good, I think. That's a lot of concrete we've used. 10,000 tons of concrete. 83 traffic flow, pretty good, and that gives us an overall total efficiency score. You know what? I think I'm proud of that one. That's almost thumbnail material, you could say. So on to the next levels. So when we go back to this, you can see our 8-leaf clover interchange has now formed part of the entire map. So we can unlock beneath that. And oh God, what is this? Okay, so looks like we've got 3 factories that create salt and pepper mills. So as always, the best place to start is to click on each of these and see where the demand is. So the wider the arrow, the more traffic that wants to go in that direction. So it's fairly, there's a few thicker routes. Looks like we've got this. Is that meant to be like, are they like deer antlers? Maybe the salt and pepper mills are made out of antler. And so there's just like a line of dead deer. But we can't cross those with our road, which means we're going to have to come over the top. Which sort of means I'm thinking we just do like 2 roundabouts. So if we start there, I know getting close to these is really good. And we can probably just do that sort of shape. Okay, so they're now connected to each other. That is good. I think we probably just want to mirror that over here almost. I'm not sure it's going to matter what direction we go. So shall we start, I don't know, there? And then we'll go like that. Right, we'll do the yellow onto that. We'll come off there to go to there. And now we should get some yellow cars leaving the salt and pepper factory going to blue. No, we won't, because if you click on that, they only want to go to green. Still, they're going to have to travel all the way around the roundabout if they want to do that. So let's link this up. There you go. Now there is a green car leaving the salt and pepper factory. We'll go around this roundabout, and we'll head along that road, around that roundabout, and then straight down. Sorted. Then I think we can just link you that way, and then we just link all of these arms up. That was quite an easy one. Network complete. Okay, let's press the pink button and simulate. Oh god, there's quite a bit of traffic. 373. That's not too bad. I think I probably could do better. Maybe increasing the traffic flow. This one got a bit jammed up. But for now, we'll leave that. We'll move on to the next one. Let's try and get a few ticked off today. So we're going to beneath. This could be a complicated one. You can see the level above that we've just done. There's 2 roads that are going to tie in. And over to the right, you can see this one that sort of looks like a computer mouse. We're going to have another 2 roads going in. I wonder if it's going to be like the 8-leaf clover. Let's have a look. Oh god, it's arguably even more complicated. Oh wait, or is it? There's a massive line of deer antlers, and over on the left, oh, they only want to go up and down. We've got a straight road, so we literally just go down and do that. Oh, it's so nice not to have to think. Phew. Okay, so really we only have this one to do then. So what the hell are we going to do here? They all want to go to each other equally, so I think it's just going to be, of course, a roundabout. What a surprise. This is the game where my name is no longer Motorway Map. It is Roundabout Map. There's the roundabout. We'll go on there. We'll go off there. And then, oh, this one's a little bit tricky. That's going to be really awkward if you don't bridge over, because basically we're going to have all these cars coming around here. If we connect that straight up, can you see they're going to merge? Like where people leave this stacked chair factory, they're going to come on and merge, and then people are going to want to try and get off to get over to there. So I think that could be messy. So what we might want to do is do like a ramp over. I'm thinking if we come from here and go like that, are we going to be able to go from there and do a bridge over the top and then connect back in? Oh, it says network complete. I don't know if it is actually complete. It looks very slow already. We might have to do a bit of tweaking. Let's press the button. Oh, that's like a proper roundabout. Oh, it survived. 73, our lowest ever score. I can't believe that didn't count as jammed. I guess because this road was still going. Right, okay. I think it might be worth then trying to sort of link some of these together with bridges. So if we try and get rid of the longest route, so going from the green 9 to 9 bypass, people have to go all the way around the roundabout. Can we go from there and connect in there? Is that going to clash with that? It might do. Shall we rerun that and see if that makes it any better? Oh god, it's still jammed. It is actually jammed this time. We made it worse somehow. So this one, again, we might try and do similar. So if we come off there, we can avoid all these interchanges by doing a bridge straight over. What if we run that? Oh, it's still pretty clogged. Oh, holy, what the frig? No way. I think that's my best ever score. 584. Whoa. I'm wondering as well, I feel like I can make this better. It will use more concrete, but it will reduce the traffic on the roundabout. I feel like that's what's holding us back, 67. So I'm thinking if we come off like this arm and just go straight there, then like this green car, can you see it's gone onto the roundabout and then come off? So that's clogging up this roundabout a bit. So if we say do that, so the green car's coming from 9 bypass like this one, it literally bypasses the roundabout. That could actually really help us. We can do similar down here like that. I don't think we've used too much more concrete, but I feel like we may have fixed the roundabout issue quite a bit. So let's press the stopwatch again. 584 to beat. Oh, it's gone down. It's gone down. So we lost 10 efficiency. So our traffic flow went up. It was 67, I think. Now it's 70. but because we use more concrete, wasn't worth it. A little bit annoyed with that. I thought we'd cracked it. Oh well, let's head back to the map. All right, so we're heading to this one. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot going on here. So we got 3-eared bunny rabbits. I'm pretty sure that's a lake that we don't want to go near. There's still a line of deer antler there, but they're also making deer antler over in this pink factory. And then we got this, which I don't even know what it is. One of those Elgato capture cards you put in the back of your PC. Maybe that's where they make them, out of deer antler. Yeah, but right, okay, so clicking around, there's quite a few, like, thick arrows. Like, look at that chonker. So I'm sort of thinking maybe we go round and we do all the thick ones first. We'll go sort of straight down. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a curve into there. They do want to go to pink, but mainly to blue. I'll tell you what, I feel like these are going to come around. Let's go from the rabbit. We'll go around there. Over here. Oh god, where am I going? Where am I going? Hang on. Do a little bridge over that. Oh no, I pressed the wrong arrow. I've gone up twice. Damn it. That was a lot of concrete I've just wasted. Yeah, I'm going to start this one again. I can't waste concrete like that. Damn it. All right, so there we go. We've got that in now. I think we can come off there into the green. That was like the chonker route, wasn't it? We can connect the green up into there and then probably another arm up to there. I feel like this could get a bit messy. If we take that off there and then this one can do a little bridge over. Hang on, they've got to get to everywhere. Oh god. Yeah, if they come off and connect into there, can take this up that way and then we're going to bridge over both of those roads, but we can make this corner connect into that. So now the antler people, they're going to come up and go around, and then it's just a case of, can we get this through that gap there? I probably should have drawn that a bit better so we had more of a gap. These fit. Yes, look, pink cars are leaving. Let's see, will they crash into the building or will it be okay? I think they're okay. Hairpin turn. Oh god, they slow down a lot there. Yeah, but then it's just a case of connecting up the loose ends. So that needs to go up to there. That needs to go over there. That needs to go over there. So people from 9 alts just need to get to the green so they can come down there along that. Yeah, I would do a loop, but I feel like that's just going to cock traffic up. So let's just come off that and connect in there. So they're not flashing. They're all done. This one, they can't get to pink. So as they're coming along there, perhaps we can just come off that from there. Connect in. The capture cards want to get to the 3-eared rabbits. I think we can just come off there and do like a bit of a loop. And then the rabbits, they just need to get to pink. So if they're coming along that road, I think they can just come off like that. Network complete. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. This one was really tricky. Let's press the simulate button and see how we do. Traffic's moving quite nicely. 453. You know what? I think we might take that, especially as the concrete used was a nice round number of 6,000. Right, so on this one, there's a field of strongest shapes, which I think we have to avoid. There's only in and out, so we probably have to do the most efficient routes we can. So we come down here, we can sort of go around this. Let's go around that one and then connect in there. And then from this one, and loop around like that, just over there, and in like that. Now you might think, Matt, you've been stupid there. You've just done a silly road as long as you can because you think you're hard. Well, no, actually, if you Google something called the spring paradox, you'll find out that sometimes having a longer road can reduce traffic, because if you think if these were straight through roads and we tried to fit 1,000 cars through, there'd be a massive chain of 1,000 cars because they simply couldn't all fit on the road at the same time. But by doing a longer route, it actually means that there's more space for the cars to spread out, and it can actually reduce traffic times. So sometimes taking the longest route can actually reduce your traffic times simply because you're always moving at a faster average speed. All right, anyway, back to the map. Let's do a proper level. Oh god. That could be my favorite level, actually. Look how cool that is. All right, so let's do the bottom left level. Level 42. So this one, there's literally cranes everywhere. And it looks like every traffic route, oh god, except for that one, is identical. So I'm sort of thinking, oh god, maybe we do the straight through on those roads and then we just round about the rest up. Although actually there's so little traffic coming from these cranes, perhaps we can just, yeah, sod it. I'm thinking we go down here, we go nice and close to all of those, and then we go up to there. So that is the big blue arrow sorted. We can quickly do our ons and off over here. So that's most things sorted. And then if we do the same over this side. Oh, is it worth going up between those two mountains to try and get that? Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll go up there, straight down over to there. So we can loop this one around, and then we can come off there. And then we're nearly sorted. We just need to turn it into a roundabout. So I think we'll try and do it over here and over there. Network complete. Sort of looks like a crocodile with a knob eye. Let's press a button and see how it simulates. It's a little bit slow, actually. Oh, 460 though. Thank you, efficiency score, because although the traffic flow ain't great, we hardly use any concrete. I think in the 400s, we can't really argue with that. Let's go on to the next level. So we have got quite a few coming ins and going outs. Are they all equal? They're all pretty much equal. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Right, let's do a big roundabout to start. We'll try and do a perfect circle. I want this to look neat. All right, so that doesn't really look like a circle, but for an engineer that doesn't like curves, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we can then do sort of that. So traffic will be coming around there. And then we probably want a circle going that way. And then we'll connect the middles up. So they'll be going that direction. So we'll just go around there and around there. Okay, so now we have a circular magic roundabout, hopefully. So let's press the pink button. It looks dreadful. In my head, this looked really cool. Actually, have we? Oh, we've forgotten to do that one. Hang on. We want to go from there to there, don't we? Right, there you go. Yes, look. Everyone's moving a bit now. Let's press the stopwatch and see... Oh god, down there is a mess. Down there is a big mess. Ooh, oh. Okay, that's terrible. That's really terrible. I think I cocked it up a bit. We need to get 400 if we want a photo. And that's what this game's all about, guessing the photos. Let's try that. I just added that arm in there because I don't think I drew it very well. Nah, it's cocked. 210. We made it better. I think if we just draw it a bit neater, we should be okay. So what if we draw the roundabouts first? So if we do a circle there, one there, and then two down there. In the middle, they've got a link that direction. Not very circular, but you get it. And then on the outsides, they've got to go sort of like that. Okay, so there's our blob. We've just got to connect the arms to it now. Oh god. Look at that bend. What have I done there? Okay, network complete. There's a few dodgy turns, but let's see if it's any better. Come on. Come on. Oh no, there's so much traffic. Oh, it's jammed. It's jammed. I'm pretty sure I've just cocked these up because of these like weird junctions at the bottom. So let's try one more time. And rather than making it look all neat, we're just going to make it look a bit messy. That looks hideous, but I think this should be better. It can't be worse, surely. The traffic's pretty smooth. Oh, yes. Take a bow, Matt. Take a bow. You see, I felt like a magic roundabout was right. I was just trying to make it neat, and that's not always the case. This is why engineering beats architecture. So let's see our prize for the day's engineering. It is a real-life photo. So, oh, yes, the magic roundabout of Swindon. We know her very well. Her looks absolutely terrifying, but I promise you driving it isn't too bad. Just be prepared to get honked at if you don't know where you're going. Bonus, an interview with Jerry Bellick, who has driven around the magic roundabout. Is he wearing a Russian hat? Look at that face. Right, Jerry, set the scene for us. Where are you in Swindon on that day? Now, my friend Paul picked us up. He's a very calm person, even by British standards. So basically, I think he was a passenger and he was absolutely shitting it, but the British guy was just driving him around normally. This guy's scared of curves. Those eyes. They've seen roundabouts, man. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the sign for the magic roundabout. It's pretty easy to understand, isn't it? You just come to like 5 small roundabouts. I think Google's cocked up there, though. So he wants to get from Fleming Way to Queen's Drive, and for some reason Google's like, yeah, you gotta go all the way around that roundabout for some reason. Alright, so this guy who was initially against roundabouts, any final thoughts or closing remarks? I'm for it. Yes, he is a convert. He is a magic roundabout convert. I mean, why wouldn't you? Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, so we've got 4 roads coming in and out, and then a little building in the middle next to this water. I think it's a shop that sells traffic lights in pairs. You only buy traffic lights in pairs. All right, so if we click on all of these, you can see you get different flashy arrows. Thick ones show where the traffic wants to go from there the most, and the thinner ones the least. I think we should start with this one. So the blue line is the thickest, so from here they want to go straight to the blue, so we'll go straight across. And if you've never seen this game before, one dodgy thing is there's no undo button, so any slight twitch of the wrist, you're screwed. This one wants to go to red, so we'll just go parallel over to there. Cool. So they sort of want to go to green and red quite a lot. So we could just go like over here and then do a straight over bridge. So if we come down here, we got a little up button. So that allows us to go over. Light grey means we're doing a bridge and straight in like that. Now I feel like maybe I'll just go up. I'll just do parallel over to there. I'm trying to keep these bridges as short as possible. Obviously doing a bend in that, I haven't really achieved that. It's more of a do as I say, not as I do sort of situation. And then, I tell you what, I feel like we can come around here with this one. If we stay pretty wide, we can go up and over to there, and then do an arm off into the traffic light stop. Oh god, I did a little bit of a kink there. So if we watch this Thunderbird, he's gonna back end, nearly lost it, but he's okay. He's okay. All right, so now I could like Cloverfield this up a bit, so I could link these around. I might do that, I think. So we'll do that. Did I just call it Cloverfield again? I think I did. I meant Cloverleaf. So around there. Oh, this one's going to be a bit tricky to fit in. So we'll try and go from under the bridge. I want to leave a bit of space. I don't think I've left enough space. I wanted to leave a bit of space there to hopefully get another road in. Probably not going to work now, but oh well. Then you come around and do that. So that's a few more things. Does that look like a 3-tested thing? Like that's the main bit. And they're the 3... Yeah, that might just be me. Let's ignore that. Right, so this is gonna get pretty chocker now. So we probably want to do the arms that go around, classic Cloverleaf style. So we'll come around there and do that. It just stops these being used as like a roundabout. Right, and now most things are done except for yellow. So we've just got to get to yellow from different places. I feel like that would have been useful actually. We could like come off there and gone around. Maybe we can still do that just with a longer bridge. So this isn't the best spot to do this because can you see we got like a merge there? So people will merge onto this road and then we're going to have our diverge. You really want them the other way round. So this could be drawn better, but it is what it is. So we'll go from there that way and we'll go up. And hopefully I might go a little bit further. We can go down and into there. And then I think people coming round this, we could just link them in like that. Man, this is pretty abstract, this one. How do these get to yellow? We're going to have to do like a bridge over for them, I think. So we got diverge there and then a merge. So the best place would be in the middle. So if we go from about there over this way, over the top. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. We've gone up again. That's a lot of concrete we just wasted. I feel like there's a lot of traffic coming down here, so I might actually connect in there. Right, so now it's just a case of getting everything from the traffic light store back onto the roads. So I think first things first, we sort of want to do, I think like a loop around the entire thing. And then we can link one into there, which go that way. We can do a loop around like Cloverleaf. Yeah, let's try that. So we'll go that way, connect in. We'll loop around, connect in. And then that is network complete. We might want to do another arm off here and sort of go over there maybe. Depends how much traffic is going to come out. Because a lot of them do want to go to green and it's quite a way to get to green. Right, well, we'll press the pink stopwatch and we'll play this and we'll see how good it is. You can see the green's pretty... Oh yeah, that's not great. 257. I'm wondering, is there a way to make it a bit more efficient? So at the moment, everyone's coming up to here and getting like sort of jammed. If we had another route that went over that way maybe. Yeah, let's try this. This could be a mistake. This could be a waste of concrete. But if we can increase from 257, I'll be happy. So we'll come around here and we'll go up. And we might try and squeeze through there. So maybe it was intentional. So through there and then down. We've connected in. Did we make it any better? You can see all the greens. They're no longer stuck in this corner. That does look better. Oh, 298. Massive increase. Didn't quite hit 300. But I think we'll keep that. We'll go back to the map. That was really messy, that one. Let's go to the next level, which we've got the sort of spider thing above it and the mess we've just drawn to the left. So, ooh dear, there's a lot going on here. First instinct is roundabout, as always. But let's click on some of these and see what the traffic is like. Oh god, there's some thick arrows. Okay, so I feel like these have sort of got to be grouped together. Can you see like all these thick arrows? They're sort of all stuck together. So if we do like almost like a T-junction sort of thing, we'll do 2 of those and then maybe just link them together with arms. So basically if we go straight down and then straight up, what I was thinking is a curve around there. And then we can do a little right turn from there to there. And then we've just got to get these guys over to there. So perhaps we can use this little space, although that is a merge or a diverge. Yeah, ideally you want to come off there and go around. Maybe we can do that. Or if we come off there, and then go like that, back down, drive in. Not the neatest thing I've ever drawn, but that should be all these thick ones satisfied. Yes, it is. So if we sort of mirror that over this side, then we got that. And then we've just got to like link these two together, I think. So I probably want to do from this arm like a bridge over there. So perhaps that's the best spot to do that. So if we go, well, I mean, ideally you want to bridge over and then, yeah, okay. So we'll go, oh God, over there. Bridge over. And then is that good enough to connect in? Or do I need to be up there a bit more? Down. Yes, we're in. Okay. So now we can just do these little link arms. So we can do one from there up to there. Okay, I think that's good. If I just copy the same up the top, then we can do a little arm there. This might be off screen. Hopefully not. And then from there through the sign over to there. Network complete. Okay, let's hit the stopwatch. I feel like this should be good, but you can never be too sure. There's a bit of traffic there. It's not the smoothest thing I've ever seen. Oh, yes it is. 597. Sorry, that was really high pitch. That's a really good score. And look, we unlocked a picture. This is the best part of the game. You get to see real life highways. So click on that. Oh, yes. I love that. I love that. A Turbine interchange. This one is near Jacksonville in Florida. Yeah, it takes up a lot of space, but it allows you to go super fast. You don't have to slow down for like any curves because the curves are all so big. And if you're like, Matt, how did you know that was a Turbine interchange? Surely you haven't seen one of those before. They're far too cool. Look at this bad boy. There's my interpretation of a Turbine interchange. All right, so yeah, 597. I feel like that's one of my better scores. We just have a little look through. Are there any other higher ones? I feel like that might be my best score. Hey, look at that score. Nice. So yes, 597, best score I've ever done. Hence, the high-pitched squeal was acceptable in that situation. Decent. Right, I know what I'm doing. Let's go back to the map and go on to the next level. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we've got 4 roads coming in and out. There's a little bit of water dotted about. And then we've got this. What the hell is that? I feel like it's the middle part of the Loch Ness Monster. Like just poking out the water. Right, let's have a little click around. Oh, so that really wants to go to blue and green. That really wants to go to red. Well, that only wants to go to 2 places. Oh, and they only want to go to blue as well. Hang on, so who wants to go to the purple, the Loch Ness Monster? Just you. So only you. Interesting. Right, while I was driving home for Christmas the other day, I was driving home for Christmas. On the sat-nav, I saw an interchange that looked like an owl on the M25. So I'm going to search M25. Some of these are pretty cool looking. You cannot deny that. Oh, look at that. The turbine. The turbine. And that one, that's not just me, is it? You know what that is. That is a very strong interchange. All right, I found it. Look at that. That looks like an owl. However, we sort of need like a 4-way interchange that crosses. So I don't think this is going to work too well in this game, especially in this level. But we'll give it a try. All right, so first things first. I'm ignoring all the traffic. I'm just trying to draw this thing as I want to draw it. Oh, annoyingly, they're bloody... Look, can you see like the in and the out arrow are on the same sides? That's annoying. We're going to have to do a bit of a crossover thing here. We need to do around there. That's his eyeball. Oh no, I've just realized I'm doing like British roads. That's really bad. We see like the turn they got to make there. Oops. Let's restart that. Right, here we go. So now we can do 1 eyeball, 2 eyeballs. And then we want to come down here, connect in down there. And then to do the ear, we come over there, go over the top and up to there. This is not going to fit. Oh, this looks really dumb. And that one comes around there for the top of his head. What is this? Right, squint, and that's an owl. Yeah? Anyone? No? Oh. It looks like Yoda, actually, a little bit. But if we want to finish this level, I think if we click on all these, we've done most of the things. Yeah, we just got to do that one to pink, and then pink to blue. So blues come down here. I think we can just come off there and do a cheeky little bridge. Pop. And then over there, we got to get just straight over. So we'll do 2 small bridges. So I am trying to get a high score, believe it or not. Network complete. This is going to be terrible. Let's press the button. Man, you can see I've way overdone the roads. I think traffic flow should be good. Oh, 345. I'll tell you what, that ain't too bad. In my head, it looks so much more owl-like. I guess we'll leave that one for now. We'll go on to the next one. I sort of want to do... I might do another owl at the end. Or actually, maybe this one. We could scrap the roundabout and I could try and draw an owl. I'm going to do it. Right, so there it is. The much improved owl. Oh, it looks so bad. There's not enough room. I feel like I need more room or something. Shall we do that? There's like no traffic. It's such a waste of concrete. Oh dear. Look, 69. Who'd have thought it? Nice. Definitely not edited. Right, anyway, that was a disaster. Let's head to this next level. So, oh, what the hell is going on here? We've got some reindeer antlers, a broken piece of glass, and a single roll of toilet paper. So that wants to go over to there, that wants to go over to there. And they want to get antlers on their way through, and then these just join on. So this should be a pretty easy one, I think. So if we just draw like that, and then, oh, there's a crossover, look. This one has to cross over. So what I'm thinking, we swing it a little bit wide so we can get some angle on. And we cross over there. Yes, we're not perpendicular. We want to be perpendicular really, because then the bridge is shorter and it uses less concrete. But that will do for now. And we go over there like that. And then hopefully we can just do our arms pretty easily, because we can link round under there. If I grab from there and go around, and that's that one done, I can just do a little cheeky arm, I don't know, off there. So they're all satisfied now. We've just got to do these destinations. That just wants to go to green, and that wants to go to blue. So to get out to blue, we probably want to connect this side of the bridge and do that. Oh no, I'm an idiot. No. Oh, it was going so well. I connected to the blue road that goes to green. I should have just done that, basically. And this one wants to go to green. I've got two choices now. I could do a little bridge over, or I could just go like around this, connect onto this road that I drew. All right, let's try for now. If we were, I'm going to have to redraw this one, but let's go around this and then connect into that. So this road here is pointless. I didn't mean to do it. Let's see, is this any good? There's like no traffic. We've only got one bridge, so sort of a positive. 195. I feel like I could do better. Tiny little bridge. Connect in. That looks pretty good. It looks a bit more efficient than last time, although there are two bridges now. Did the bridge make a difference? 195 to beat. What's it going to be? 216. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll go on to the next level, which is the last one in the entire square. I think that will then unlock another like layer on the outside. Let's have a look. What have we got? Okay, so we got 3 destinations down here, in and out. We got one in the top left. And what the hell is that? Is that like a broken pair of sunglasses? I don't know. So they want to go to all of those equally. They sort of want to go to red mainly. Red mainly, red mainly. Okay, I think to start off, we just do the straight through. I feel like this one's going to be heavily influenced by the strongest shape. I can sort of see like 2 roundabouts there. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I think I'm just going to connect this up while I'm here. So I think that wants to go sort of over as a bridge and into there, and then a little arm off there. So it's just a question of, do I do a little bridge from here over, or do I make them come down into these junctions? I might save getting onto that one then. Oh, the blue does go to it, so it's probably worth doing that as we're here. So I feel like these, they all just want to go to each other, don't they? So if we do, I'm sort of thinking that shape. So if we do that, bridge over, and then that. Then we want to do the same up to that one. So we'll come around there, up and over and in. And I think if I just make this like a roundabout, then we've pretty much done it, have we? So if I like link those two together, little arm there, off arm there. That's the network complete. Doesn't quite look like the strongest shape I imagined. A little bit abstract, this one. This roundabout might clog up. It's getting pretty busy already. We might want to put some like different arms in, but let's just simulate. Oh yeah, merging on there was pretty busy. 427 though. I tell you what, not bad. Not bad actually. That's pretty good. Let me just have a think to see any like more efficient ways, or even if we want to avoid that merge, we could come off that bridge, maybe even after the bridge like that. Yeah, what if we do that? So I'm gonna say go from there up to that. Let's see if that's made a difference. 427 to beat. We know we've now used more concrete, but is the traffic better? No, it's worse. 421. But what if we did this one as well? So I'm thinking from there we go on to that. 414. Okay, I'm just making it worse. I'm making it worse. What about what I was going to try up here? So I wanted to stop cars coming from here, because they do want to go to this broken sunglasses shop. So they're coming all the way down, going all the way around the roundabout. Would it be worth doing like a separate arm? So if we did like a little bridge over. So if we went from like there This is going to be a lot of concrete, and it's probably not worthwhile because that's such a thin little arrow. Can you see the pink arrow at the top? Look how thin it is. But it might help. So 414. I think I saw like one car use this bridge. 393. Oh god, we're getting worse and worse. I tell you what, I'm going to have to go back to my highest score. So let's clear, and I'll just draw it again. So we've got something good to look at. All right, there we go. A little bit different. I sort of made the road go up a bit just to make these a bit smaller, to make that a bit more symmetrical. What was it? 427 to beat? Oh god, it looks a bit more clogged than previously. Oh, 439, even better. Nice. I think that's because I use a lot less concrete. Sweet. Back to the map, and we may have unlocked more levels. Yes. Oh goodness, there's so many more levels. World efficiency, that's new. This might be the final row, circumference, or perimeter. The final perimeter, that's the word. I knew there's a word somewhere. So we've got like an in and out road on the left and an in and out road on the right. At the bottom, Smith Road, that just comes in, and at the top, Smith Road just goes out. Nothing too serious. And then we got 3 different shops. We've got the gun shop, the Elgato 4K capture card shop, and the 3-eared bunny rabbit shop. Now, if we click on each of these signs, we can see the demand to each location, and it looks like... Ooh, apart from those ones, I was going to say, it looks like everything is thin. So the thicker the arrow, the more traffic that wants to go there. So everything over this side is thin, so I'm sort of thinking that's perfect for a roundabout. I might just draw like a roundabout here, and as we learnt before, we sort of want to go as close to these as possible, because it makes it cheaper. Right, so there's our roundabout. Let's first connect this guy in. Then we can connect the gun shop. So I think we want to swing that round to the right, assuming we want a roundabout to go that direction. So that's our first lot of traffic. Next, we're looking on this side. So they really want to go to the 2 shops. From the bunny rabbit shop, it's to those 2. To be honest, they like all want to link to each other. So again, I'm just thinking like a roundabout, although it's going to be like a triangle about sort of thing. Not quite a triangle, more like a diamond in the rough. Then I assume we probably want it to go the same direction as that one, so we'll do that to curve around, and then we probably just want to connect around like that. Yes, network complete. Why do I feel like I've made a bra? Nice. Oh, I'm such a child. Right, let's hit play, I guess, this pink stopwatch, and it will simulate full traffic. 530. I didn't even say 100, I said 100. 530. That's a decent score. I think our top ever, we hit it last time. Did we hit 600? Or was it like 59 something? But that is decent. That is really good. Right, the bra is completed. Do we carry on going around in that order, or do I just go randomly? Let me know in the comments. I'm going to do the first couple in order, and then I'm just going to go a bit random. But then after that, tell me what you want me to do. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, we got a big river. Ah, and the other part of the Loch Ness Monster is poking out. That's what this one is. Definitely part of the Loch Ness Monster. Right, let's click on these and see where they all want to go then. Ooh, they're all quite thin lines. Okay. I'm sort of thinking, I'll do the straight through to yellow first, because you can see that's a thick line. They just want to go straight across. That's not bad. Like, I thought that'd be wigglier. Now, one thing to note, if you haven't played this before, there's no undo button, so it's pretty dangerous, this one. And then that one wants to go back to blue, but then we've got all of the... I'm sort of thinking like a little roundabout there. Right, okay, so we've got a little roundabout in there. Hopefully they can connect to that. I'm not sure if they can. Where do these guys want to go up there? Oh, actually, look, that arm, it only wants to go down. It doesn't want to go to those 2 areas, so I think we'll do that one first. So we'll come straight down. We'll do a bridge. And you can tell it's a bridge because it's a lighter shade of grey. Oh, balls. And if you press this button here, you go up again. Can you see it's an even lighter shade of grey? That's because it's a bridge over a bridge. I'm an idiot. Right, so I've started again. I think we're gonna do the roundabout arm first. So I think that makes more sense. Right, now let's do this arm again properly. There we go, down, we're connected in. Nice. And then we go up. So they want to go over there. They don't want to go over there. And they don't want to go over there. So we're only taking 2 very thin arrows. I'll tell you what, that might just be a junction then. Oh, they only want to go to green. Ooh, that's handy. So I think we'll do straight into there, curve up, and then we'll just curve that one in a little bit higher. Network complete. Okay, let's see how this one went. There's like no traffic on this. I think it's all about trying to minimize the amount of concrete. Oh, that's pretty bad. 198. Could I have done that any more efficiently? I don't know. Well, as there's nothing to unlock for a certain score. I think we'll just move on. We can always come back because at the end, we got this world efficiency and we're going to be trying to get that number as high as possible. All right, let's go on to this level. Okay. What do we have here then? We've got quite a lot of roads. 8 different roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different roads. Oh, and there's all different priorities that people want to do. Oh god, where do I even start with this? Honestly, because of how it's shaped, I'm thinking roundabout again. Roundabouts are so efficient because they don't use any bridges, and bridges I think they use double the concrete or something. Basically, if you can do everything at ground level, it's a lot better, just like real life. I'm noticing the ins and outs sort of swap around. And so if you tilt your head to the right, that's on the left, that's on the right. And if you go back to normal down here, that's on the right rather than the left. But with that in mind, doing a roundabout, I therefore think it's better to go clockwise this time rather than anti-clockwise. So I guess let's just draw it and see how we get on. So we'll go around like that. And then we'll start drawing all of these up. Right, so these ones are a little bit trickier. These two that have swapped around the ins and outs, because it means we're going to have to do a little cheeky bridge over the top. So as I come around this way, I think I might do this road first. And this one can just bridge over the top and in like that. Lovely. Because we don't want to put a merge, which is this one, before a diverge, which is this one where they're diverging off the road. All right, so again, I think I might do the other way around this one, actually. I might do on first, and then the off can be a bridge. Network complete. Oh, God. I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen at this corner. Let's follow this yellow car. What actually happens here? Because it doesn't look right. Oh, he does just get his back end out. Okay, cool. All right, let's press the pink and see if a roundabout works. Oh, it gets very clogged. 487. Oh, no, we need 500. Can you see this? This little icon here means at 500 efficiency score, we unlock a photo. And it's not just any old photo. It's a photo of a highway in real life. How exciting. So I'm gonna need a way to fix this. And I'm gonna guess the sort of main solution is sort of doing like a bypass. So like we try and find like a very busy stretch of road, and we, rather than going round the entire roundabout, we try and do like a hamburger, which is basically putting a line across there of road so it looks like a burger. So I'm going to go around and try and find the thick arrows. That one goes straight up to there, so that's too close to make a difference. I'm sort of thinking maybe we go from here over that way, just because we have the space and there's quite a gap there to go down. Look, jammed. But yeah, I reckon if we come off that bridge and then we try and go into that gap, which I definitely left on purpose. Right, that should alleviate round here a bit, because well, actually that's definitely the best one to do, because if you look at this, that pink line, it's only 2 places across, but if they're going to get from this area up to this area using our roundabout, they have to go all the way round. Therefore, they're making this junction, this junction, this junction, and this junction busier. Let's press the stopwatch and see how much better it is. Definitely better. Oh, 609! 609! That might be our best score. That might be our best score ever. And it was 100% fully intentional. Right, let's go look at this picture. Oh, that is a hill, if ever I've seen a hill. Yes, that stands for a highway I would like to fabricate, obviously. But this is the Gravelly Hill Interchange in Birmingham, United Kingdom. It's the world's first spaghetti junction. Love it. Right, back to the map. All right, and the next ones I'm going to do like a random order. So let's skip a few and go, I don't know, like that one. Oh dear, there's a lot going on here. So we've got 6 in and out roads. We got a lump of water in the middle. We got 5 chodes down there, and we got 3 lollipops over there. Oh god. Okay, so all the traffic, they want to go everywhere equally, apart from these wants to go to blue, and blue wants to go to the orangey color. So I think we want to do a roundabout, and probably with a hamburger in the middle. So I was just talking about this. Now I can show you exactly what one looks like. Although we do have some obstacles, so it might look a bit weird. Oh, okay, so top and bottom are opposite each other. Really annoying. But I think we probably want to go anti-clockwise this time, just because these 4, they're all set up like that. Oh, what's the best way to go? It's probably around the outside of these lollipops, so I'll try and stay pretty tight to them. All right, and then we can do all the easy ones. So, although, do I want to do that yet? I think I should probably do this direction first, along here, nearly into the chode. Stay nice and tight to the top by this water, and just over that. Oh god, is my bridge long enough? It might not be long enough. I might have cocked that. Anyway, now we'll go back the other direction. So then we'll go across, and I think we'll go through these bottom chodes. And like that. That corner could be a bit dodgy as well. And then where I connected this blue one in, I do actually want to bring that round there, and we'll take this one round there. So you can see like the green car coming on here. He can go onto the roundabout and get to his destination. Nice. And then, oh, maybe this is where I cocked it. I didn't leave enough room for you to come off, really, did I? Do we think we can get a road through there? I'm going to try it. Sod it. Yes, apparently it works. Let's see. Yes, a car fit down there. He might have lost a bit of paintwork on the sides of his car there, but he, just about squeezed through like that green one. Cool, right. And then these ones. Do I do bridges over or not? How much traffic is going up there? This is where I'm never sure if it's worth doing the bridge or if it's worth just having your merges before a diverge. So I'll show you what I mean, what I usually trying to avoid. So that is a merge onto the road, and then that is a diverge off it. Can you see that motorbike? If I'd done a bridge over, he would never be interfering with the people coming on there. So yeah, more of a do as I say, not as I do type situation. But we'll press the pink, and maybe we want to come back and add the bridges after. Let's see how we get on. It looks... I was going to say it looks okay, but then it slowed up. 556, and we unlocked another photo. But before we look at that, look, that is a burger. Can you see the burgerness now? So we got the top bun with some mold growing out of it. We got the bottom bun, which is squished because there's such a big burger in there, which is this thing. Anyway, let's have a look at this photo then. Woohoo! Look at that one. We have got testicles everywhere, basically. Look what's going on here. So we've got all these sort of Cloverleaf junctions. Where is this? Wherever you want to go in Detroit, an interchange will take you there. Wow, there is so much going on. You can see there's like 2 ponds sort of making this into a 4-leaf clover. Very nice. But yeah, I think just this image alone, comparing it to the last one, the Birmingham, United Kingdom one, I feel like that really shows like how much more space there is in America. Like, look how spread out this is compared to UK, where it's got to be really compact. Interesting stuff. All right, let's pick another one just randomly. I reckon we go over this side. That one. Every time I'm just thinking roundabouts. Every time. I got to get over this. Oh, look, it's called Cow Road. Right, okay, so last episode I did the Owl Interchange. It was a great success. Wicked thumbnail. Not so much in-game. But I'm sort of thinking, can we do something cool looking as well that satisfies the junction? Most important thing, of course. We're not architects. But also looks reasonably quite cool, quite different. Now there's something I've been wanting to try for a while. It's like a double layered roundabout. Let's have a look at the traffic first. Oh god, traffic really wants to go to that Cow Road. I don't blame them, it's a cool name. Oh, don't say each one. Each one wants to go to its own place. Oh god, okay. Right, I feel like I can see in my head sort of what the intended solution might be. I'm going to try and do my double-tiered roundabout. So I'm going to start with like a perfect circle somewhere in the middle. I'm going to have one there and one there. So I drew it that way round. So I think we're just going to do the straight down road going into it. And yeah, you might be saying, Matt, this just looks like a normal roundabout, but a bit smaller. But don't worry, it'll get more complicated because we'll be coming off over here and connecting to this roundabout, but we'll be connecting to a higher level. So we'll do something over to there. We want to do another one, but the opposite direction, I think. So let's go about there. Not the best roundabout I've ever drawn, but it will do. It will do. And then we want to do going on to this roundabout. And now you're probably wondering, how do we connect them to each other? Well, we do, but we don't in a weird sort of way. So I want to make sure I've got all of my arms. We want one coming off here to go over to this roundabout like I've done there. So as we're going around that way, I think I'll do it from there. Is that right? I'm going to make a mistake, I can tell. Okay, let's build the next part of this. So basically we go from this arm and then we're going to build a roundabout on top of this roundabout, but I'm going to space it out just so we can see what's going on a bit easier. Although now I'm thinking, do I need to do my arms off of there? Because then I'm not going to be able to see them. I'll do that first, right? Right, bear with me. This will be cool. It'll be worth it if I don't cock it up. Why is there no undo button? Right, there we go. So we've done the next tier of roundabout. Remember, this is higher than the dark grey stuff. So now we can start to add some things in. So we want to do from this arm up onto there. And do that. And come off of there. And go down into there. We can do the same into that arm, into there. All right, so then we want to come from this blue into there. I think we're going to connect the cow road onto that bit as well, just because I'm sort of running out of space. So we'll come around there, connect in there, do one off of there, down into there. Oh, God. Right, so this one we want to go up, and then we're going to be coming around this roundabout in that direction, like that. And then just connect these two together. I know when we're coming off this one, we want to come along there and then connect down, and I want to connect to that bit of road. So yes, I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay. The only final thing I need to do is off this one. We need to come under here and connect in there. I sort of forgot about that one. We'll do from there and then down. Oh God, these three roads are so close together. Oh, that's network complete. I'm not done though. I'm not done. I got to do all the arms for this top roundabout. Right. Right, so top road we spin around. We're going that direction, right? Yeah, the opposite of the one beneath. Oh, which makes me think, what is that? Have I cocked this up? Oh, I may have cocked it up. How are they going to get around there? I think I've cocked it. I think I've cocked it. Oh, well, we'll try and finish it anyway. Have I missed any of them? Yeah, look at that corner. Look at that corner. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I think that's going to ruin it. Can you see what these pink cars are doing? They're going... Handbrake, cut up everyone behind them. Why is there not an undo button? Anyway, let's press the stopwatch and see how we get on. It's not great. It's not great. It's... Oh. Look how much concrete used. 10,000 tons exactly. Honestly, I feel like this would have been pretty good if I didn't cock up that ramp. I wonder, could I do that? Let's see if that makes it any better. Oh, look, you can see the pinks going straight through. It might be better. It might be better. Oh! I added like 100 to it. Sweet, 382 with that. That is beautiful. What does it look like? I feel like it looks like glasses. Or is it just... It's just a bra again. It's just a bra again, isn't it? Oh, well. Right, let's pick one more level randomly then. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, it's a nice three-way interchange. Let's have a look at the traffic. Oh, they all just want to go to each other. Is that... equally almost? Yeah, it's equally, but it looks like a lot of traffic. So I think this one, to make it efficient, it's all going to be about reducing the number and length of your bridges. So to start, I'm going to do the straight throughs, and I'm going to take it down a little bit because I think I'm going to need space so I can do my on and off arms up to there. So we'll do that sort of thing. And then we'll do this straight through, and we'll keep it straight or try and go up a little bit just to give us some drawing room. We wouldn't do that in real life because in real life you always come off like away from traffic. You wouldn't really have a left turning on a motorway. You'd always go right and then over the top. But this is a video game. All right, so let's do our from this road up to the top. That's that arm done. So we'll go like that. And we'll come off there, and we'll probably do that as a single balls, as a single bridge. I did not mean to draw that, whatever I've just drawn. So we'll come off, bridge over, back down. I'm a bit scared. I've clashed those two bridges. Let's see what happens when a blue car comes from up here. Oh, it might be okay. It might be okay. No, it gives way. Damn it. Okay, we're drawing that again. All right, so this time I'm doing that arm first, because then I figured I can do this bridge double. Rather than doing that one double, I'm doing this one double. Just because I am. So I think we can fit through that gap quite nicely. So we'll come along there. Bridge over. Make sure there's a gap between them. That's it. And then back down. Oh, why, Matt? Why? It was going so well. All right, let's just watch these orange cars. Are they gonna... Ooh, it's a bit Tokyo Drift, but I think they're okay. And then all I need to do is just take this arm onto that road. Network complete. Look, we've sort of made like the Zelda Triforce thing. What's it called? I'm going to Google that. It is called a Triforce. It's just upside down. Actually, I feel like in that orientation, it's an MOT sign. So MOT is like the vehicle testing thing. Every year in the UK, your car's got to get an MOT to make sure it passed like safety tests and all sorts. Right, anyway, let's just see how that simulates. There's so much traffic. It's ridiculous. Oh. 492, and we've unlocked another photo. What a lovely thing to end on. It's just a corner, basically. What is that? 3 freeways merging in the countryside of France. Cool, I guess. Yeah, let's continue with that one. So on this one, we've got 3 roads at the bottom, 2 on the right, and we've got the pyramids to go visit. These are the ones that were remade in Slough out of bricks. They're always trying to cash in on things like that, people of Slough. Sorry if you're from Slough, by the way. If we hover over these, you can see we've got an arrow going that way flashing. That means they only want to go over to that road, which is interesting. Smith Road, they only want to go see the Slough Pyramids, and these guys only want to go that way. Oh, that's quite interesting. There's not a lot going on here. I feel like if they're only going straight ahead, I probably want to do the roads between these two, because they just want to go to each other. And if I do them as tight to this river as possible, then we can have a really short bridge. Come around, we're going to go diagonal, and then we're going to stick up there as much as possible. But that's that road done. This other one, we're going to want to climb over it. So I'm thinking if we sort of go there and then do a little bridge. So we'll go up like that, round that way. And then we can right click. I don't like using right click though. It's a bit dodgy. I like pressing this button down here. Boosh. And then you can see this is light grey now, which means it's a bridge. And then back down again. And then I want to get that as tight as possible without clashing. Now this game doesn't have an undo button. So you got to have a very, very steady hand or be a very, very patient person because it requires lots of rebuilding. But they look pretty good. I'm not sure I could have done that with much less concrete. Perhaps I could have done this corner a bit steeper so this bridge could be shorter, but reasonably happy with that. Let's take Smith Road straight up, then bridge. We got to go all the way to there, and then bridge down. Oh god, you can see we've just about missed it. Can you see that little bit poking out? I'm a bit worried if we watch one of these cars, this orange car, is he going to do like a weird... Oh god. Yeah, that probably shouldn't happen on these roads. Sorry about that. Anyway, we'll press the stopwatch. Thankfully, there's not many cars. Look at them in fast motion, though. They're, like, going mental. 248. I feel like I could have done that better. Right, I feel like that's less concrete. I did this road first, the Smith Road Bridge. And this road that comes down with the green cars on, I sort of brought this down earlier, just to make it a bit shorter. So, let's see. Is that any better? What was it? 249 to beat, I think. 261, back of the net. And we're going to work around in a clockwise fashion. That's what you guys suggested I do in the end of last video in the comments. So we're on this one. Oh wow, and there's quite a bit going on here. So we've got 4 roads on the left. That is a lot. In and out. One up the top to the industrial road. And then we've also got a shop where you can buy any type of flying vehicles, whether that's helicopters or flying saucers. You name it, this place sells it. Anyway, let's just have a little click on all of these. Yeah, they don't all want to go everywhere. Oh man, it gets really confusing when traffic doesn't want to go places. So these 2 straight ones only want to go to yellow. And from the yellow, they only want to go to those 2 as well, but also a little bit up to 1 west. So I'm sort of thinking maybe I can get away with doing like 1 road and then just branch it. Then we can do the same with yellow, just branch into 1 in. And I've sort of learnt from previous levels, like to save cost, if I were to branch this like in the middle, so we have 2 roads there and then 1 there, like that costs a lot more concrete than if I did the single road really long and then just did a really small branch. Look, I'll draw what I mean. Can you see overall, this is more concrete than if I were to do it that way? Because for most of the length, you've only got 1 road, whereas the other way, there was 2 roads. So twice as much concrete. That might be too extreme, though. We got some tight bends there. So what I'm going to do, I am going to clear. Probably do it from about there. So that looks good. And then I got lines for these to follow pretty easily. So we're going to take that one straight in. And then this one, we're going to have to do a little bridge over, I think. So we'll come down there, up in a bridge, and back in like that. Nice. That looks pretty good. And I think that's these 2 middle roads done. And most of those, they just want to go up there. So we can do an arm off. Or they want to go straight up. Does anyone want to go back to purple? Just the greens. Okay. I can probably do that sort of first. So if we take you, we go over in a bridge and then back down. And then what are we going to do with you? You want to go to both. So I think if we just drew you straight into there, and we got space for this one to come out. You want to go to green and a bit of yellow. So I reckon we can just take you along here, do a little bridge over there. And we want to take you up to the green one, but I just want to make sure the road coming out of there, they want to go down to purple. So it might be worth doing that road first so I can do this bridge over the top. So yeah, I'm going to hold that one there. We're going to take that out. We're going to go straight into there. And then we're going to do an arm off to go over this. Bridge over, back down. Ooh, and then straight in. I accidentally double clicked. But then this one we can continue with. So over there, little bridge through the gap and connecting. And then I think it's just a case of doing a few little linky arms. So let's just go plop. So now those aren't flashing. We'll come over to green. They're all good. This one's good. That one's good. They want to get to green. Okay, so they're coming along here. And I'll tell you what, we can just do a little link from there to there. So, done. And now we just click on the yellow. They want to get to blue. So what I'm wondering, perhaps I can come off this road and link under that bridge. It's not ideal. I probably should have given myself a little bit more room. If we do that... It's network complete. I'm not sure how sensible it's going to be. But let's hit the stopwatch and see how it gets on. It doesn't seem to be clogging that much. There's a lot of yellow traffic coming in. Ooh, 500. Bang on. I would say that is a very good score. I will take that and we'll move on to the next level. So the one above it, we're filling in a gap here. We can sort of see what we're going to have. We're going to have 2 roads coming in from the top, 1 from the bottom, and then there could be stuff on the right. Probably nothing on the left. Let's have a look. So we got traffic light field and we've got these, which I think it's just like one of those giant dices or die. I'm gonna probably take them from like that Superliminal game that I played a while ago. Cool. So what are we doing here? They all want to go to each other. Oh yeah, no one wants to go to yellow. That's just got an arrow coming out. But they want to go to everyone, and that is a lot of people. They are some thick arrows. Okay, this sort of calls for a roundabout. As we got the ends on the right and the outs on the left, I think that's the same for all of them. Yep, we'll do our roundabout anti-clockwise. So we'll start down there. I'm basically sticking this right to the edge. So we got a bit of a blob. Next, we'll just connect all these arms up. And then just shove this guy out. I'm a bit worried about this guy because there's some thick arrows, which means there's quite a bit of traffic. But that's network complete. Let's press the simulate button and see. Yeah, look, that's clogging up big time. Although 399, that ain't too bad. But if you look at the traffic flow, usually we can get this number like in the 80s. And the fact it's in the 60s means it's probably worth spending some more concrete. So as they want to go everywhere equally, although actually they don't want to go to the red one as much. It's slightly thinner. But this almost seems like a perfect place to do a Hamburger roundabout. So I think we'll go... Hang on, where do we want to end up? I think we want to go from here and end up there-ish. So we'll do that over like that. And then we're literally just going to go straight, cutting the bun in half over to there. And what that will do, that will take all the traffic that was going to these green and purple signs. That will sort of bypass them. So this area should be a lot quicker. I think that seems the most efficient way. It's still clogging up a bit. It is still clogging up. Oh, 479 though. I feel like that's not too shabby because look, traffic flow 86. I'm not sure doing another arm like through the middle is going to be worth the concrete we spend. So I might just move on. I think that's a good score. All right, next up, we're in the top right. This is level 56. And oh god, this looks quite complicated. We might have a big ass roundabout going on. Depends what happens. So they mainly want to go up. They want to go everywhere. Oh, they want to go up as well. They want to go everywhere and they want to go back to those two. So there's sort of a triangular route where people want to go, I think. These, oh, do they just want to go? They just want to go to each other. Oh, yes. I love a level where I don't have to think too much. Yes. Oh, that's the best surprise I've had. Next, we got to sort this out. I'm sort of thinking, shall I try this in a roundabout first? And then afterwards try something else? So I think this is going to be one of those like tank track ones where it's sort of triangular. A triangle about... Is that a word? Yeah, I want to go anti-clockwise again. So let's take that up. We want that to go as straight as possible. Oh no, hang on. I've done this the wrong way round. Because these bottom ones, if we do it this way, we're going to have a merge onto it and then a diverge. So that bit in the middle will just be carnage for traffic. So I'm going to clear that. And we're going to go the opposite direction. So let's start down here and we'll go that way. So we got that in. I'm just going to connect these up while I'm here. And then these ones, I think I will just take that arm like that. And then this one will go down over as a bridge and back down. And then we've just got to do the same for this one. So I think I do that. And then we try and do a bridge over. Oh, I might have cocked this. Oh, we got a really bad 90-degree bend. We'll just do these top left ones. All right, that is network complete. I'm not convinced, actually. Particularly as, look at this motorbike. Oh, he has to slow down so much. He's proper getting his rear end out. Bet it's fun, though. Right, let's see how the simulation goes. It's actually doing all right. I thought it might get really clogged up. What the 806. What? Whoa. This is like the best thing I've ever designed. Ever. And I designed the makeshift paddy plushie, which you can still buy, by the way. Head to makeshift site, link in the description. There's only like a few days left, so if you want one, you better be quick, because they will not be sold ever again. But yeah, that is incredible. So 806. What was our previous score? I think we may have got one in the 600s before. No, not even that. I think our previous high score was this one, which was a whopping 597. So now we've gone to 800. That's pretty insane. I'm impressed with myself. Well done, Matt. Pat on the back. All right, next up, we're on this. We've got a gun shop and a flying saucer shop. So they no longer sell helicopters. It's just flying saucers down here. These guys sort of want to go everywhere. Flying saucers want to go everywhere. Gun shop wants to go everywhere. Okay, I'm guessing some sort of roundabout, perhaps. Oh, God, though, look at this. Look, this is clogging up big time. That's not good at all. That means we're going to have to sort that before we connect all of these up. We can already see traffic is a little bit clearer. Now, I need to do the arm over to that, though, so I think we're just going to go off there, over the bridge, back in the other direction. Great, now there's more traffic joining this mess. Oh dear, because it just clogs up instantly. Okay, we're gonna have to like do this a way different way. Roundabout isn't gonna work at all. Or maybe this is one where we want to double roundabout. The thing is, we've got all this traffic to connect to everything. I mean, first off, we can do that one pretty easily, but then we got to get over there. How the hell are we gonna do this? Bridge like that, this... What is this mess? I haven't even connected this one up yet. Network complete! My brain is just melted. Right, let's press simulate and see how it just clogs. It's so cloggy. 101. Oh man, we got to get 175 and we unlock a photo. All right, well, let's clear that. I think we've basically got to do like direct routes to everything, like no sharing lanes. We're back to extreme segregation. So I'm just going to try and do this as simply as possible. All right, there you go. Much neater. Much neater. Alright, let's simulate. The trouble is, I cocked up the green getting in. I did like my hand wiggled. Oh, it's even worse. Please work. Oh no, look at the greens. The greens aren't good. Oh, 131. Oh. Let's see if that's any good. No, it looks terrible. It's terrible. Alright, I'm going to try and go for a waffle, a grid. I think I want to do bridges for all of those and then just go into there. Does that work? So we've got all of that. So now I'm thinking if we do this one straight across and then going arms across all of those, or for the main arm, let's go straight and we go under that bridge and then straight to that one. So that's in, and then I can just do arms to and from these top ones to the bottom road. So if I start from this one, I can go under all of these, and this one's a little bit trickier, but we can at least get onto that road. All right, so my plan is this sort of gritty thing, and then I'm just connecting all the corners up. So from this one, we connect onto that. I don't know if I've left enough space. Oh, it might have just worked. That might have just worked. Right, then to go from the gun shop onto the blue, we can come up there. Ideally, I would just do that diagonal, but I think I'm going to cock it up. I will try. Coming from this green is not done, so we want to go... So what if we just go that way and do little bridges over? That's going to be a whole bridge. Oh, the game's cocked up. That would actually work. I'm going to screenshot this because I reckon it would work. All right, so after hours and hours of trying, you don't want to know how many times I've tried this level. I think I found the key. It's doing these like really small little bridges, and you do the bridges first so that when you come back and draw your roads, they're literally just the width of a road. And if you're very steady with your mouse, and then I'm going to connect all the arms up afterwards, like I'm going to go from that one up to there. So that's why I've sort of spread these out how I have. Not entirely sure if it's going to work. I got very close last time, and then my game sort of bugged out and it wouldn't make my connections work. It just wouldn't recognize them, so they were always flashing. Bloody game. But I feel somewhat confident. So I'm going to do a leap around there and then just a little arm off there. So that's all of those done. The greens, which is this road on the right here, they need to get to the dark blue and the pink. And this is what cocked me up last time. I did this road and then it just didn't count it. And there's sort of two ways I could do it. I could just literally do a line from there onto this bit of road. That could get busy. I feel like a separate road is probably the more sensible thing to do. Let's try it again. It is what cocked me last time though. So we'll go that way. And then I'm actually going to do this parallel and then cross over and connect into there. And yes, you can see there's pink cars coming along it. So that's good. Then we just need to connect into the blue, which I'll probably just do around that corner. Nice. Okay, so that one worked. That was the bit that cocked me last time. Oh, network complete. Okay. Right, don't get ahead of yourself, Matt. I mean, it's not running great. It still is quite clogged, but let's press the stopwatch and see. Oh, it's clogging. It's clogging pretty badly. Please. Oh, so close. Okay, I've watched it quite a few times, and the slowest traffic is this traffic that's coming in on this arm. So we've got to work out, is there a better way? Now I've done that, so now we double bypass. If they get clogged up, they can go any route they want to. Any better? 153, damn it. I'm thinking, what if I were to come around? That's a lot more concrete. So what if we then did an arm from that one onto that one? Oh, 170! We're getting there! We might actually do it. Okay, what if I do that arm onto that arm? Oh no, that's a waste. That didn't change anything. 169, nice, but not nice. No, we're going down again now. I gotta try and work out what roads aren't being used. Are they ones we can make a saving? Right, I'm gonna try and use what I learnt just then. I'm gonna try and have two arms that come off this one, because they mainly want to go to green and orange. So I'm thinking if I can do that on one of these arms, so if I do like another one down there, say, that can go up there. Alright, so we've got green guys coming along that road. I want to take the oranges along this one, so I'll do an arm over there. So now orange and green cars coming from 98 West, they're split. So if I do the same thing, but base it around that, hopefully we might get there. Alright, let's see if that's any better. There was a glitch in the middle. I didn't draw that line. It just sort of appeared. So, what the... I did it! Not only did I do it, I smashed it! 228! So that there is like, I'm pretty sure it's a visual glitch. I was just trying to do like that, where that pink car just went. And then when I let go, it just went bloop. Put a big old light color in. I don't think that's part of it. This one is. This one's important. That gets you from the UFO shop over to red. But 228, we bloody did it. We bloody did it! Oh... I can't tell you how happy I am. And let's see, was it all worthwhile? Let's look at the picture. Ooh, that is quite a nice one. I think that is definitely what we call an elf. That's with a double I. An interchange I'd like to fly over with a drone. But anyway, the next level is this one, number 58. Oh, and it's just a four-way interchange circling a jigsaw piece. Okay, so if we click on these, you can see, traffic wants to go different areas the most. Okay, so on here, when you click, the wider the arrow, that's basically where the traffic mainly wants to go. So they want to go to the right to purple, mainly. They want to go to blue, mainly. They would... Oh, it goes in a circle. Okay, so I think we can probably just do a roundabout. And as we've sort of learnt, doing a roundabout as big as possible makes it cheaper, because you're making these roads, which are two roads, longer lit. For example, I'll just show you very quickly. This truck here, as we draw, can you see it's emptying? Maybe not. It's quite full of concrete. But if we just do that, you can see where we're about there. So remember where that location was, and we'll clear and we'll do a big roundabout. Connect these arms up, and hopefully you can see that's a lot less concrete, purely because these like two-way roads, they're a lot shorter, so you're using a lot less concrete overall. But yeah, I don't want to do that for my design though. Let's clear this. I mean, I pretty much do, but as we're doing a circulatory road around in that direction clockwise. But if you look at these ins and out, they cross over, and so I think what we're going to have to do like a bridge for either the in or the out. So let's just do that first, and then we'll connect that, and then we'll do a bridge over the top. Oh, that's really bad. That's gonna cause some carnage. Oh, these are really bad. Okay, I might have to make my roundabout a little bit smaller, just because if we watch these cars, that back end proper goes out. This orange one almost stopped. Maybe we want to do like a bit more of like a diamond, because that might make it easier to draw, because now we can connect you up. Oh god. I'm not sure if that's any better. That one's definitely not any better. That might create a carnado. Let's watch this green car. Is it going to be okay at this corner? Oh god. Yeah, that's really not good. No, we got to fix that. What is going on? I can't draw today. If you've never seen this game before, there's no undo button either. So you've literally got to clear every single time. I'll tell you what if I draw these first? So we've got those in. Then if we want to go over, we can do that. Over that one. This one goes over there. And then we can just like cut the corners, I think. So we can just go like blop and blop. And that's the network complete. Right then, let's press the stopwatch. And this will simulate a load of traffic. Oh, it's a little bit slow. It is a little bit slow. Ooh, 553 though. I think that's not too bad. I mean, generally, if we're over like 300, we're pretty good. So let's go to the next level. Right, so this one just to the left. What have we got? Oh, we've got quite a lot of roads coming in. Oh dear, right. Where do these all want to go? Oh, is it the same thing? Oh, it's the same thing. They all just want to go to the one next to them, but a little bit to everyone else as well. So we'll literally just do these arms. So you go up to there, you go over to there. You sort of weirdly just go around there and over to there. And then we can just connect up all the other ones doing our little bridges. So like that. And then as before, we just connect up all the insides. Or do we? I'm sort of thinking this is like the main runs done. Can you see they're not flashing anymore? The thick arrows? Only the thin ones are flashing. What if... Oh, this could work. What if we put a roundabout in the middle for that traffic? If that makes sense. So if we were to... I mean, it's not quite going to be a roundabout. It's going to be like... or whatever that is about. Yeah, but then we can just take all of our arms off and we can say, you go on and then you go off. Although ideally, oh, that's a little bit silly. Ideally, we want the on after. Or do we? I don't know if it makes a difference, actually. Don't know what would be best. That is not ideal, though. Look at those motorbikes. I really cocked that up. That's going to ruin me, that is. I can tell. I'll tell you what, I'll alternate. So I'll do on there and then off there. Network complete. So we got like a double roundabout thing going on. Let's simulate and see how we get on. Oh, it's looking quite good, actually. Oh, 579. I'll tell you what. That's pretty decent. I feel like I could have drawn this like a lot neater and maybe have avoided that bike issue. Maybe we could have hit 600 on that one. Banging. Right. Next level. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Oh, God. After a little bit of a click around, they all sort of want to go to each other fairly equally. Yeah, but the question is, where is everything? These two, like the pink and the blue, they sort of look like a UK plug socket. But if they had two grounding prongs, like I can imagine in the future, to get it extra safe, you ground twice. We got roads around the bottom. We got the BFW, the big frickin' Willy. And then in the middle, we've got a load of lollipops. I assume we sort of want to... Do we want to go around those? I feel like we want a roundabout. And then maybe like a crisscross in the middle. That's got to be there for a reason. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put straight throughs in first. So you're literally just going to go all the way over there. You're going to do the same, but go that way. And then do we want a roundabout around? I guess so. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. So if they come out there, we probably want to go this way. Okay. And then we connect all of these arms. So you go over to there. You go over there. I feel like I've made a tortoise. Or is it like a bear? It actually looks like a bear, actually. And then adding these up, I guess I just want to go like that. All right, let's see how that goes. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, look, we got to get 300 for a photo. I love a photo. Right, okay, to make this a little bit better, I assume we need to like crisscross more. We want to like bypass the roundabout if we can. So perhaps this middle one, we could go up to there. And same coming down. I could, of course, bridge over some of these crossroads, actually. That might be worth doing. But I just wanted to give people options. So what if we just do that? Has that made it any better? I think 154 we're on. Oh, 271. We are getting closer. Okay, that was good. So what are the longest journeys? Let's say you're coming from this 98 east. If you want to get down to 64 east, currently have to go all the way around. So if we could do some kind of shortcut, we could go down there. And I might keep it at grade because then people coming out the blue plug, they should go across down and they'll be able to connect onto this. So like that, it really looks like a weird freaky bear now, actually. Oh, it is clogging over this side. 281, that's not a lot better. This side was really clogged. I don't know, is there a better way of doing this? Actually, could this side be clogged? Because if we do like the opposite of what we just did, so if we're going from 64 west, for example, if we want to get onto 98 west, they've got to go all the way around. And the same to get to the pink plug. So perhaps we want to go up there, around to there. Now it's like completely symmetrical. We've given the bare cheeks. Bare cheeks. Right, so let's simulate that. Yeah, the right is a lot less clogged. It still is clogged though. Oh, 314. We got the photo. This is what I love about this game. The reward. The reward is a photo of a real interchange. Oh, that's LA. There's a lot of roads going on there, actually. A lot of roadage. Yeah, but very nice. If you ever wondered, like, why do people do this? Why don't they just use roundabouts? Roundabouts are the best. Things like this, they're basically designed so that you can, like, keep your speed everywhere. So all these curves are nice and smooth, which means you can go 70 miles an hour or whatever your local motorway national speed limit is. So you don't have to slow down. You can go any direction from any direction without slowing down. So very useful, but only if you've got the space. Generally in the UK, we always go to, like, a roundabout or something off a motorway, because we're not blessed for space. All right, next up, level 61. Oh, we've got the sea. There's a UFO crashed in the sea. Bloody hell. And what's the traffic situation here? Okay, so there's a definite need to prioritize something. So I think this one, we might want to do like a straight up line to green, and we'll try and figure out what we're going to do on the way. So we got that sorted. They then want to go to blue, so we could do an arm off. And then they also want to go to pink, so we could do an arm off. Yeah, but let's just see what other things we need to do first. So this one, they very much want to go to pink and a little bit to orange. So I think we'll put this road in. So that's that done. And then we'll do a bridge over like that. And actually, before we finish that bridge, I think this one is... We're going to want like a 3-lane road. So I think we'll make that go even further just to give us space. And then we'll go down there. And then this one, they want to go to green as well. Okay, that's quite easy. I think basically we just want to go under this bridge that we made for ourselves. Stick along this edge, go into there. And then as well, do up to there. So that's all done. They just want to get to the red. Okay, and finally this one, they want to go over that way, but also up there. I think it might be worth, if I have the space, going over to there and then going down into that. And then I think what I want to do, these green ones, I think I want to take them off like there. We'll do a bridge over. Oh no, it just connected. Oh, I think it just connected. I was going to do that. Oh no, look, now the pinks are going that. Yeah, I've cocked it. Oh, why isn't there an undo button? Why? Right, there we go. I think I've done it right this time. So we'll go along there, up to there, and then we'll just do an arm off there and connect that in. So that's all of those ones done. We've just got to do the others. So I think before, didn't I? So these want to get to green. I'll tell you what, I might do a bridge over that, connect that in. And then they want to go to green, but quite a lot. They also want to go over to red. So what I might do... Oh, I can feel what I should have done. I should have moved this green road up a little bit, just so I could, like, connect into that bridge. Oh, well, I think we can get away with, like, that. So that's everything except for coming from 20 north. So can I... This is going to be risky as well. Can I come down there, do a bridge over that, and then a bridge over to about there? I think we're connected. I don't know how good it is. Let's watch this purple car. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We might have actually done this. And the final one, we just got to get them to blue. I mean, perhaps we could just come down and go in there. Oh, there's really not a lot of room. Alternatively, as it's not a lot of traffic, we could come off there and just connect under that bridge. That could work. Let's see what happens. Simulate. It's not the most smooth thing you've ever seen, but it's not that bad. 460. I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Oh, and look, our overall world efficiency, 25,000. I have no idea if that's good or not. Now, we've still got a lot of levels to go, though. And I think these next few, they're all going to be coastal ones. So let's see what this one's like. Oh, God. These people have bought houses right on the shoreline, right next to a broken sunglasses shop as well. Very unusual. Right, so... Oh, they really want to go to Duck Road. Look how wide that arrow is. It's just a triangle, it's so wide. It's like a chode of arrows. Oh, and they really want to go to green. Okay. They only want to go to those. Interesting. Right. I sort of feel like I should put what I know in. So they definitely want to go down there. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Right, great start. So let's actually go to the right arrow. good. And they also want to go over there. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put this road in. So that's that one done. We're going to do an in and an out of the sunglass shop. And it's sunglass, not sunglasses, because there's only one bit of glass. That one's broken. They want to go to green, so it's probably best to do that before. We might want to do that in a bridge. Or shall we just... Nah, sod it. We'll just go straight down. So that goes down into there. And then they just want to get to purple, which should be quite an easy fix. Because if we come off there, do a bridge, then hopefully we can squeeze through that gap. Oh, breathe in. Okay, so next up we got to get over to there. So I'm going to take this one down and then up and over in a bridge and then go along there. And then I'm going to figure out where we want to go. So they don't want to go to the sunglass shop. That's good. And we just got to connect to red and green, which is pretty straightforward, I think, because we essentially just do a bridge over that. Connect that in. We can loop that over up to there and we can loop down onto that. So everything's done apart from Horse Road. They want to get to blue. So how we do that is we come off there. This is going to be quite, oh god, a long bridge down to there. Network complete. Okay, let's simulate this. I didn't draw this the best in the end, but we'll see what happens. Oh, traffic is very smooth. Not seeing any holdups. 625, back of the net. That is up there with one of my better scores. Right, I'm feeling the coastline. What's the next coast? Ooh, this is an easy one, is it? So they just want to go to there. They just want to go to there. They just want to go to there. Nice. Possibly the easiest map we've ever done. Although, let's do a test. Let's do a test. What I was talking about earlier with these arms, because this is essentially a roundabout. So if we do how most people would do it, which I guess is probably something like that. So roundabout there. So arm off. Arm on, off and on. So that's done. Let's simulate this. You can see traffic, pretty good. Not holding up at all, really. And the score, 310. So note, the concrete used, 3080. Traffic flow, 95. They're the ones we want to see if we can change. So if we clear this and we do this sort of thing. So the circuitry is a lot bigger, but all these arms are a lot shorter. The question is that better? So simulate. Oh, it's worse. It's way worse. Why is it worse? We've used way less concrete. Ah, traffic flow. Hang on. Oh, look. It's this one. Can you see that arm? This blue car. I didn't draw it very well. Hang on. So that is the downside. You do need to draw things properly because you want smooth arms. Not like mine in real life. Mine are quite hairy. All right, there we go. Is that any better? 306. It's worse. How's the traffic flow worse? That is less concrete used than the original, but traffic flow is worse. Maybe I don't know anything about highway engineering. Right, what if we draw it this way? So we've got all those arms in nice and smooth. What if we now draw these arms in to make it a circuitry? Right, let's try that. That's got to be better. Look how fast they're going. Look how smooth it is. There it is, 327. Traffic flow way higher, 98. We didn't actually save that much concrete, but we did save some. 327 though, I think we'll take that. I don't know if you could get that much higher, if I'm honest. And then top left. Oh. What are we going to do here? North Road to North Road. Do we actually get points for this one? No, there's no stopwatch. So we don't get points, which means you can draw really efficient designs. Okay, so the final C level, what is it? Ooh, double J's. So the JJs just want to go to North Road and North Road wants to go to both. Okay, this should be pretty simple. Wait, is it? Yes it is, because we go down like that. We go through there and then back up. So we've made a nose. We've made a nose. And we come off there, go into that, off there, up to there, over to there, over to there. Network complete. Press the pink. Oh, it is like a weird nose. It's like being sniffed up. Sniffing cars. 156, we got a photo. Your interchange here. Send a screenshot of your best interchange design of any level to envirobear2010@gmail.com for a chance to be featured in this spot. Alright, we've got to pick my best design. I think it's this one. Let's snap this out and let's send that to Envirobear. Anyway, that means we're on this level, and the aim of this is to get traffic from each of the roads to each of the other roads/buildings. This time we've got various different Monopoly pieces. So we've got the standard house, we've got the standard hotel, but then we got 3 other colors. Let me know in the comments what you think these would be in Monopoly. But if we click on all of these, you can see where traffic wants to go depending on how thick the arrow is. So these guys, they mainly want to go to blue. And if we click on the blue sign, they mainly want to go to pink. But you'll notice they do also want to go to houses. Now these want to go to all the houses. They only want to go to a set few. And then all the houses just want to go to both of those roads. So I think here we sort of want to do like, this might come as a surprise to you, a roundabout. So I feel like if we start with our roundabout like that, and we come down and we go up over to there. Yes, it's not really a roundabout, it's a triangle about, but we can connect this pink road onto there. We can then do a road off onto the blue. So that's those traffics sorted. You can see they're just blue cars coming from there, and they drive along here and onto the 1 East Blue Road. Next up, if we try and connect these houses, so we do like that, that, and that, you'll see blue cars now come out of there because they can go onto the Blue Road. If I connect this down here like that, pink cars leave the houses. I'll then just connect these ones on there as well, and then that's all the houses they can get to pink or blue. And now to get people to the houses, I know I'm gonna have to draw around the back of these. The question is, where do I come from? Where do I go? Where do I come from? Got no Joe. So I think to start, I'll just do a straight onto there. So now cars can come from 1 East and they can get to pink. And I guess I just want to come off after that junction. So if I come off like there, we can just sort of do that sort of thing. Maybe. I'm not sure how well I've drawn these, but that is the network complete. That looks really, really weird. I'm not sure I've done this very well. The roundabout is definitely jamming up as well, which isn't ideal. But anyway, we'll press the stopwatch and that will simulate the level for loads of traffic over a long period of time. And we can see what our efficiency score is. Oh, that's really good. So generally you want to aim for like 300-400-ish. If you get 700, you can pat yourself on the back. Well done, Matt. Have a pat. So we'll be going on to the next level. And the next level is here. You can see it's sandwiched between 3 other levels, which means there should be traffic coming in from the top on one road, on the right on one road, and from the bottom where we've got a weird glasses level thing, there should be 2 coming up. Yeah, there you go. You can see the various different roads. Oh, Cal Road is back. I love Cal Road. So if I just go round and check all the traffic on these. Oh, there's not actually... Oh, there's a few thick arrows. Generally, they just want to go up and down. But then everything else is a thin arrow. So to start with, I'm just going to put those thick lines in. So there they are. They are the thick arrows satisfied. Next up, we've just got to get everyone over to here. And perhaps this needs a roundabout as well. Now, as we learned in this game before, it's better to do roundabouts right to the edges of things that you need. Because if I did a roundabout here, we're going to have 2 roads leading to it. But if I did a big roundabout, then those 2 roads are shorter. And because there's 2, that means you use less material. Hopefully that makes sense. It probably doesn't. But the other thing to work out is which direction do we want the roundabout to go. Because if we look at Cal Road, you can see they come in on the left and they go out on the right. But if we like sort of rotate that round here, that's the opposite for 100 south. Now, as we've got the in for this house thing there, I'm thinking it's probably best to do a clockwise one here. So I think first off, I might take this off there. Then we can press this button down here, boink, and then we're in the air. Light gray means you're higher than everything else. And then boink back down. So if we then were to do, I don't know, just like a straight through over to there, we can do a junction off there. Then we can take these guys down that way, pretty much go all the way across and then back around like that. So again, we haven't really made a roundabout. It's more of a square about, or maybe a pentabout if you're going to be We're going to be grammatically correct. We're going to have an off-road onto there, an on-road onto there from Cow Road. From these houses, we want to connect over to there. And from the roundabout, we've got to get onto this road. So what I'm thinking is if we come off there, we can go over this road. You want to keep your bridges as short as possible because they use more concrete, just like in real life. But that's that connected in. I think all we got to do now is connect Coast Highway in. So we can just literally just go like, plop. Oh, and I've made a fatal error. I did that too early. Oh, no, actually I haven't. So in this game, doing merges and diverges like at the right time is very important. I thought I cocked up because I thought if I were to like, if I say come off there, you can see this length of road here. It's going to have traffic coming off there like this motorbike. He's just come on. And that's going to mingle with these orange cars because they want to go off onto that road. Now I thought I messed up because I thought there's going to be a lot of traffic going around there. But if we click on this, if we remember, the orange arrow is thicker, which means this road has more traffic. So I think generally you want to leave this one to have traffic coming off it before traffic comes on. So there's less traffic going up there. I might be wrong. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If this roundabout gets busy, then we'll swap those the other way around. Unfortunately, there's no undo button, so you have to redraw the entire thing in this game. But it is what it is. Anyway, we wanna get these guys down to there. So I could do a bridge over that, or would it be cheaper literally just to drive up to there and do a loop? No, because then they're going to be merging in that traffic. Yeah, let's do, if we do a bridge over, then there's two colors of traffic. There's the purple cars and there's also the blue cars that we'll be avoiding by going over the top. So I think that makes more sense. So we connect that in, network is complete. We press the pink button to simulate. And, oh, it got a bit clogged. It did get a bit clogged. It's not too bad, though. 565. I reckon we will take that. So, on to the next level. We are now on this one. So, we should have a road coming in the top, one on this corner. Nothing down that side, and I don't know what's going on the bottom. Okay, we've got two roads, and we've got stacks of chairs at school assemblies. Does anyone else see that when you look at them? That's all I think about. When we used to have assemblies on like the side of the hall, there just used to be stacks of chairs. Anyway, what is going on with this traffic? Oh, they just want to go straight to each other. How romantic. So the greens want to go to those three. The purple want to go to the same three. And oh, right. Okay, so I think we just want like a roundabout in the middle. Shocker. With like a straight through road on top. So it's sort of like a hamburger roundabout. So the roads, they're better off doing an anti-clockwise one, but these guys want to do non-anti-clockwise. I feel like the road arrows might be slightly thicker, so I'm going to stick with the road, so we're going to do anti-clockwise. So as before, we want to be nice and close to them to reduce the number of double roads we're doing. So yeah, we're doing a classic anti-clockwise hamburger, so we'll do that, do that, and then these things will have to have the merge before the diverge. Not ideal, but I think it should be fine. Then you might ask yourself, Matt, how the hell is that hamburger? It doesn't look like one at all. Well, this is an uncut bun. So first we've got to cut the bun. So we'll take this, we'll hop over that road. We'll slice the bun into two, hop over that road, and then back in there. And then to put the burger in the middle, you got to take the other road, hop over there, and connect up there. And there is our hamburger. It looks delicious. So we simulate and we see how things get on. Oh, it did get a bit clogged, actually. Oh, 405. And we unlocked a picture. The best part of this game, we needed a score of 300 to unlock this photo. Let's have a look. Ooh, a windmill interchange. Oh, it's in Italy, Verona. Italian engineers on the forefront of interchange design research. Yes, let's just not mention their bridge maintenance. But no, it's pretty pleased with that. I'm just wondering if there's a better way of doing it. Could I have done like the bridge on like the bun bit, so my bridge could have gone over that way? Would that have been less concrete than two short bridges? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty happy with that score, so sod it. We're going on to the next level, which is this one. So it's below the one we just did, and next to this monstrosity. The Scenic route, we called this one. All right, so what do we have here? They all want to go to each other. You would think a roundabout, or in this case, a square about, might be the best idea for this one. However, I think there's a lot of traffic and it probably won't work. I'm going to give it a try though anyway. So we'll go this way. So connect you up there, connect you off there, connect you that way, you off that way. This is not going to work at all. I can already tell the game is not going to like this. So you go on there, you go off there. We've got a merge before a diverge. That ain't gonna be good. All right, so network complete. We'll just run this just to show. Oh, it's painful. It's jammed. We don't even get a score for that. So as suspected, it's not possible to do this with just a roundabout. We need to be a bit more clever. Now, what we could do, if we were to do from here, we do like an S bend over and then straight up into there. That's that satisfied. We can then do this one down and do the opposite. So we go over that in a little bridge into there. So they're both satisfied. They're no longer flashing. We could probably do the same on this side. So we'll try and keep it symmetrical as well. So I'll come down this way first, and then I'll do the bridge on the one going up. Oh, that's quite pleasing to look at, that is. I don't know why, but it is. So the straight aheads are done. Now we've just got to get like across. So what I'm sort of thinking, could I go across there? So for example, if we take this road and we do that, then green cars can come from 11 East and go across there. We could do the same on the other side. So if we come off there, go that way and connect in there. So that's that sorted. We've made an H. H for hardcore engineering. Editor, could we do like flames along the bottom of the screen and like some metal music in the background? You know what I mean. I'll make the screen a little bit red as well. H for hardcore engineering. All right, so now we just got to do some crossovers. So people from there, they want to get to red. So if we go from this road somewhere, we could bridge over there to avoid this merge. Yeah, let's do that. So I think we'll come off like there, bridge over, and down into there. So then we want to do this symmetrical thing on this side, do we? Well, it's not quite symmetrical, but I think we want to come off like that, go over that and into there. So green sign completely done, no longer flashing. Purple sign also done, no longer flashing. But then we got to deal with these top ones. So 100 north, they want to get over to green. Now all I'm worried about here is the amount of traffic that could come around here. You can see they're getting a bit messed up already. So I think we're going to need 2 extra arms going across. So we're going to be ruining the hardcore engineering. Actually, I'm sort of thinking I did this in the wrong place as well. I probably should have done like a box because I'm going to run out of space to put these in, I think. So if we come off this bridge, go over there and then back down, we can then take this over that way. We can bridge into that bridge as well as coming off and going down into there. This isn't the neatest of things here. It's getting a bit messy, but 100 north is satisfied. We just need to do the mirror image with this one. So to go from there to the pink, don't really know the best way of doing it because we've got this junction here, so we don't really want to connect before it. We're gonna have to connect after, but there's all these roads in the way now, you idiot map. But I think if we come off there and then we connect our blue in probably just to that junction, I don't think it's going to be too busy, so it should be fine. And then we're probably going to want to bridge over all of this. This is going to be a right mess. I have cocked this up big time, but we'll go over those two and we'll go down and we'll go up again and back down and connect into there. That is a mess in the end, but if we press simulate, I'm hoping the traffic won't get clogged up. It's looking very smooth actually. 448. I guess it's good. I feel like traffic flow 88. That's really good to be fair. I just used a lot of concrete. Sod it. We can come back at the end if we're not happy with our overall score, but we're on 28,000 so far. And I got an achievement for getting 25,000. And that achievement is literally one of 2. There's only 2 achievements in this game. And the other one is to unlock all the pictures. So I assume we've actually done really well so far. I mean, considering this was one of my earlier designs. What is that? The brain. Yeah, we've done well, I reckon. Right, bottom left, what have we got? There's no bridges allowed on this level. You can see they're both X'd out. So we're either going to need to do like a massive roundabout like Swindon, or perhaps we could do crossroads. The traffic seems fairly thin. Right, first off, let's do like the thick lines. So that wants to go to green, so we'll literally just do that, and green wants to go to purple, so we'll do the opposite direction. That's thick lines done. Over here, they want to go to orange. Orange wants to go to blue, so we've done the same thing there. This place just wants to go everywhere. They want to go to yellow. They want to go over there. They want to go to yellow. Okay, what I'm thinking then, if we can get one road going across here, so I think we want to take that sort of straight through, then take this onto that road. Then we can take this over to there, roughly. What's coming from the top? Yellow, so that can literally just go like that. You connect in, and then you want to go to everything. Typical. So would a roundabout be best to cover that? Tell you what, we've got to do straight over to there to get that one in, and then we can roundabout this around to there, and then we can sort of take these like that, and then the yellow just has to get to blue. So all I was going to do was literally do like whoop. The only thing we can't do is this green to get to 11 East, the red. So we could make it a full-on roundabout. That's quite a lot of road, but it's probably cheaper than doing a straight across there. Yeah, okay, we'll come off there and we'll connect on there. Network complete. I'm not too sure about this one. Don't like using crossroads, so it's always interesting to see what happens. Oh, 361. We got another picture. Let's have a look at the picture. What have we got? Ooh, a fun family of roundabouts in Yakima, Washington. So maybe this level did want me to do roundabouts. Either way, we'll take 361. I don't think that's too bad. And before we do any more levels, I was looking at... I know this is quite sad to admit. I was looking at like junction design. Just in my free time, you know. And if you remember, this was my favorite junction design, the Turbine. Something about it is just really cool. But I noticed you can sort of do like the inverse of this, and it gives like a really cool like, and don't call me an architect for this, it gives it a really cool like aesthetic. Like it looks different. It sort of works exactly the same, but it's like inside out almost. So very sadly, we will delete the Turbine interchange. Rest in peace, Turbine interchange. You were a good interchange, the best of interchanges, but you are being replaced by a younger, more attractive version of yourself. So goodbye, RIPs in the comments, please. And we're going to start this by doing... Oh, I really don't know. I don't want to do a straight through. It needs like a bit of a circly thing in the middle just to look right. So I think if we do, I don't know, to about there. And we'll go around. I'm very much exaggerating this to make it look good in the game, if that makes sense. Obviously, in real life, this is just a straight road in the Middle East. Oh, I've made like the all-seeing eye. Yeah, but first things first, we want to take from down here, we want to sort of go around in this, it's sort of like a whirlpool, like sucking you in. So we want to come up there, go around a bit, then with our bridge, do that to there, and then connect in like in the middle that side. Then we want to do the same from above, but mirrored, of course. So it will come straight up, back down, and connect about there. We've got a bit of a swirly thing going on here. Next up, where this kinks off, we want to do a bridge over that. I'm not sure we're going to have enough space. In fact, this side, I'm pretty certain we're definitely not going to have enough space, but let's try it anyway. So we want to come from there, go over all of this and into there. I'm not sure this has worked. They might need some more space. Let's do this neater. All right, so let's start with this, the curved routes first, because that way I know exactly how big to do my circle in the middle. So you want to come off there and sort of just do a dip like that. You want to come off there, under there, do a dip like that. All right, then we want to do the arms we did last time. So we come up here, sort of head that direction, go into a bridge, and go under this and connect directly under there. We'll do the same on this side. So come over there, head up that way to a bridge, connect in there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking like what I wanted. Finally, it only took like a billion attempts. Just put an undo button in the damn game. That's all I need. Because now, like, the stress and pressure's getting to me. I'm like, if I cock up now, I have to do all of this again just to get to this point. Anyway, we are pretty much there. We just got to do the diverging diamond stuff. Because at the moment, left and right, they just got to go to one more route. But the top and bottom ones, they got to go to two. So we'll do the diamonds. I'm going to try and keep them curved. Easier said than done. Yeah, they're not really curved. That's very much just a diamond. But if we then come off this arm and we do a nice curve round and connect into the opposite diamond, it looks very, very fancy. So we'll come off like there, go up, keep this in a curve like that. And then we do the same from the bottom to the top one. Network complete. And let's see how this compared to the score of the Turbine Interchange. I assume this is going to use more concrete, but I imagine traffic will probably be worse because there's a lot more merging on this. This is just like a sort of fancy diverging diamond, really. It's not that much like a turbine. But let's simulate. Let's see how it looks. I think, was it 336 our score last time? Oh, 361. So that might be better than the turbine. Either way, I think it looks pretty awesome. And as it's slightly more efficient than the turbine, it's also classes as engineering, not architecture, right? Posh spaghetti, I'm going to call it. And you can see at the bottom, I think we've only got like 8 levels left, but we are into the bottom corner. So let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got a happy face. We've got a happy face to start. And I think they're wearing 3D glasses. All right, so if you haven't seen this before, basically you can hold down, click on these signs, and it shows you where people want to go to. The size of the arrow is how much traffic wants to go there. So basically everyone wants to go everywhere equally. You know what that means? That means it's time for a roundabout. Whoa, that was crazy. But we have made his face. He has edges to his cheeks and chin and head and stuff. Right, now we just got to connect things up. We want to avoid like crossing over traffic. So one of these is going to have to be a bridge. So it might be easier if I perhaps take this one down under there. And this one, we're going to go up into a bridge. So the light grey means it's a bridge. And then once we're over, we can go back down and connect in there. So that means the traffic, they won't like crash into each other. People trying to get out of there won't collide with people trying to get into here. I don't know what that is. It's like, maybe it's a shield shop. They make octagonal. They make octagonal shields out of planks of wood. Yeah, and they're bitter rivals. You can either go with the green guys or the purple guys. Anyway, this time I'm going to draw the bridge first, because then I'm going to try and just go under it. And now you see green cars are leaving the purple. They brought their purple shield and they're like, screw this. I'm gonna go check out the green guys. Purple shields are a rip-off. The only downside, you can see the purple ones coming out the green. They have to go all the way around. So that's going to take quite a long time. That could affect our efficiency score later on. However, let's just connect these roads up. So these are pretty simple. So we just do that and we do that. And that's because we went anti-clockwise with our roundabout. So that is network complete. That's like the simple way to do it. We might have to do like a shortcut through the middle maybe. Don't know. Let's press the stopwatch. This simulates loads and loads of traffic. You can see, oh dear, it is clogged. It got a bit clogged. 223. That's actually quite terrible, if I'm honest. So, are there any ways to fix this? You can see, like, there's a lot of blue traffic getting clogged down the bottom. I'm thinking maybe I could take, like, out the purple shop. Just go, like, along straight into there. Should I try that? Come along there. And we connect in like that. Now, I might just try that for now. So, 223 to beat. Let's see what that one extra arm did. It's not clogging up hardly at all now. 353. Wow, that was a brilliant fix. Fair play, Matt. Pat on the back. I think we'll go to the next level now. And what I like about this is like all the levels like join together. So you can see we've just done the face. We've got like a road coming out the right. That means this one is going to have a road coming in on the left-hand side, as well as we've got to connect to these two arms that we've already done on these levels. So what do we have here? I think we have a moat. There could be a castle in the middle there. So we got 8 west. You can see they only want to go to the cranes up the top a little bit, mainly everywhere else. Over this side, the same. The bottom, they want to go just to those 3, not to the cranes. Just want to go to the main roads. Okay, so basically we do a straight through and a junction up to the cranes. I don't know, let's start. We'll take you as straight as we can. So we've done the bridge just over the river. We've gone down onto the flat ground there because we don't want any more bridge than we need, because they do cost more. They use up more concrete, which affects your efficiency score at the end. So then we'll just go back. Not the straightest lines I've ever drawn, but I think that's okay. So next up, I'm going to do like a roundabout sort of thing. The only thing is there's not really a gap up the top. I don't think you can drive over the buildings like with bridges. Same with this stop sign down here. So what I might do, I might start like there. Oh, is that the right way to go? No, that was a little bit silly. I wanted to go anti-clockwise, because if you look at this road at the bottom, you got the in on the right and the out on the left, and the same with the top right if you were to spin the screen. So I'm going to start from down here then. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go straight over this with a bridge. There we go. Then we're going to come around the bottom, go straight across there, and then in order to get past this sign, I think we're going to have to go that way and bridge like over there. Then we're back down here. We'll bridge across this and finally round this corner, and then we've got to go past the cranes. So we'll come around like that, straight down. There's a bit of a wobble there probably, but we should be able to connect things up fairly easy now. So I'm just going to come round like that. This one's going to come around like that. That's a bit of a sharp corner. And come off there to connect onto that. Come off there to connect onto that. And after a bit of that, we're all connected. Network complete. Let's see how this works. I'm not convinced. It's a bit slow. It is a bit slow. I think mainly because of how I drew that corner. 307. I feel like I probably could have got a better score, because if you look at this corner, like, watch this green car. Oh god. You could hear the tires squealing there. And like this corner here, this orange is like really struggling to get out, because back end, he nearly lost it into the water there. But 307, I think we'll take that for now. If we need a higher score later on, we can always come back. Right, so now we've got the level here. So that connects to the right side of this one, which is a really simple interchange. I quite like that one. And it's also beneath this one of the more complicated ones I've ever drawn. I don't even know what's going on there, but it works, so I can't complain. So let's see what we're connecting to. Oh my goodness, that looks like it's going to be a mess. All right, so on this one, 20 north, where do you want to go? Oh my goodness, they really want to go over there. That is a chody arrow. Oh, and they want to go over to blue. Where does blue want to go? Oh my goodness. Oh, they all want to go somewhere else. Wow. Right, okay then. I think I'm just gonna do the straight line, because I don't really want to go anywhere else particularly. So I think this one's probably gonna be like straight through roads everywhere. So let's do this arm first. They want to go to 8 east. Right, that is one sorted. So yeah, this one will go over here. Very small bridge over. And then we can take traffic off there onto there. So this 20 north, it's all done. They're not flashing anymore. The Monopoly houses, also all done. The Monopoly hotels want to go to the purple mainly, but a little bit to blue as well. So we'll do the purple one. So we're trying to get our bridges nice and perpendicular, so they're the shortest possible length. Now I'm sort of regressing that, because this is going back, so I could have put it like next to it and done a slightly longer bridge. But what I might do first, I might take this 20 south. That wants to go to the hotels over there, and then can we wrap it in? Just about. It's a little bit squiggly, but it's sorted. So they want to go up to blue, so I think we'll just stay close. And that's it. This one. This level is going to be a nightmare. It's already like spinning me out. It's pretty complicated. Right, you want to go to green. Maybe the best bet for you is to go up the top. So yeah, I'm going to take this one first. So this is the double bridge over those two. And then down, and then pretty much up again. over there, then over those. Oh, this is a lot of bridge, this one. And that's done. They also want to go to dark blue, so we can just cut that corner. No issues there. Just putting that arm in so the purples can get to the hotels. All right, then 8 west, they want to get to the green and the purple. So I'm going to go down the bottom. Controversial. No, the damn menu's in the way. No. Oh, please let me get past. Oh, please. No. Oh, why'd you do this game? All right, I might have done it without making a junction. All right, then over here, I'm going to do double bridge there, then the corner, then double bridge over that one. All right, then that is it. I don't know why I did that bit so squiggly. Got a bit excited. Then cut this corner to do that. And then it's just getting these yellows to the green, which I think if I can just about click like that, that's all done. And then these guys want to get to blue. How the frig do I get them over there? So they're coming off there. Oh, I can just do... No, that was the wrong road. Poo. I meant to go on to that road. Okay, network complete. That's... Oh, man, this interchange is literally like how my brain feels after that. Scrambled. Right, let's press the stopwatch and simulate this. How is it gonna do? It's looking all right. I have used a lot of concrete. What the actual hell? 854? What? Okay, if you've been following this series, you'll know I think that's my best ever score by like a long ass way. 854. Hang on, let me have a look. Let's go back to the map. Have we beaten 854 anywhere? No, the closest we've got was this one, 806, which fairly simple level, that one. But aside from that level, we've only had above 600 once. So that's why I'm like, I am blown away. Turns out I know my stuff. Who'd have thought a decade of designing highways would actually come in handy in real world situations? All right, next up, we're on the next level. And oh my goodness, we've got the flying saucer shop. Oh, they want to go everywhere. They just want to invade every road they can. And everyone else, they sort of want to go everywhere fairly equally, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of traffic. I mean, I could try a roundabout. I feel like this might be like a double roundabout one. Well, it's not even going to be round. It's going to be like rectangle about. Let's pick the orientation. I think we want to go anti-clockwise just because the lefts and rights, how they all work out. So I guess I'll go somewhat in the middle, and then we want to connect onto these, ideally with sort of parallel arms, because I'm going to be doing another roundabout around the outside probably. So we want our bridges to be fairly short if we can get them like that. Right, so that is the roundabout in place aside from the UFO shop. So I guess I probably just want to come down like that and come down like that. So that is the network complete. It's already clogging up though. So if we simulate that, yeah, as expected, it's jammed. So can the double roundabout fix this? All right, so if we start from the middle, we're gonna have to go clockwise. I'm sort of regretting what way round I've started this now. So I've just realized all my connections are gonna be pretty, well, bad, basically. Yeah, because basically I want to connect all these arms to this outer roundabout, but it's going the wrong way. So let's just see what happens. So if we come around there, up to there, and around there. I feel like I'm turning every junction into the strongest junction. Just with the tips cut off at the end of the screen. So maybe this will be efficient after all. Right, so the two different roundabouts, they're connected to all the outside runs. I've just got to get this outer roundabout connected to the UFO shop. So the way I'm going to do that is going to come off there, do a little bridge over the top, and then connect into that. And then coming out the bottom, we'll go over this way, bridge over the road. Yeah, that's not the neatest thing I've ever done, but let's press the stopwatch and see. Oh, it's not great. The middle roundabout is clogged. Oh, 1, 4, 2. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to do these the opposite way around. And trust me, this is going to be so much more efficient. Right, I will see you in a minute. All right, so that's network complete like that. Obviously, that's going to get jammed. But if we do our outer roundabout going the opposite direction, then this makes the connections a lot easier. No efficient shapes, but we can literally just cut like the corners, like over there. And we can just work our way around doing this. And then to connect to the UFO shop, it's just same as before, another bridge and like that. And hopefully we should be all right now. So if we simulate that, oh, look at the traffic. It's constantly moving. 510. That was such an improvement. I will definitely take that. Right, one thing I was thinking, since my early few levels, I've learnt a lot about how this game works. Like, for example, I thought this was a good solution to this level. Yes, it looks like a brain, but I'm not convinced how much brain power was actually used to create this junction. So what I might do, that's 248. I think I might destroy my brain. So it is cleared. And we're going to do this one again. We're going to see how high can we get using all the knowledge we have learnt so far. Now, honestly, looking at this, I'm sort of thinking, why didn't I just do a roundabout? Because as we click on each location, you can see where the traffic wants to go. There's always a thick line that wants to go to the one adjacent to it. So if I just do a roundabout in that direction, I'm pretty sure that will be way better. So I'll start there-ish. We're going to go as close to all of these as possible. So we got that. Not really a roundabout, more of a blobabout. But if we then connect these up pretty easily like this, then we are very good. The only little bit of trouble we got is this top one, because the in and the out are on like the opposite sides. So there will be a bit of clashing, or we could do a bridge over. Perhaps if we come up here. Apparently there's a bridge there. Oh, I don't have any bridges. Wait, what? I thought this was the brain. Why are there no bridges? Why are there suddenly no bridges? I don't understand what's going on. I swear there was. How did I have so many bridges on my brain? That's a weird sentence. Right, well, anyway, I have restarted because I need to think about how we're going to do this. I mean, I'm sort of thinking if I can get the traffic off and then the traffic just backs up here, it won't affect the rest of the roundabout. So what I mean by that is if we cross over like that, and then our roundabout is down here somewhere. So a bit more like this. So if we just connect all these up, we will stimulate this and see if it's any better. Yeah, it doesn't seem as clogged, although the greens, 586. I'm pretty sure that's like more than double what my original score was, the brain. Anyway, I still think I can push it further. Like, look at the green cars coming out of here. They are blocking up everything. Let's try one more time. So I think what I want to do, I want to keep that as I had before. But for the other one, I think I want like a long arm there. So the traffic backs up, but it doesn't clog up the gun shop. All right, so final attempt. I think if I take this like that, then we've got like a longer sort of area for them to park. Like when they're queuing up for traffic coming out of there. And this is actually how traffic management works in real life. It's like a traffic modeling thing, but it's basically like the queuing length. It's basically how long cars can queue. Like say you got like traffic lights here or something. They do actually measure like where cars like queue up to, because if it goes too far and it affects like this main road, then you have to like make your green light happen more often, etc, etc. So yeah, actually using real knowledge in this. Sadly, I can't remember the technical terms, but look, coming out of the gun shop now, ooh, it's worse. All right, one more time. Have I done that any neater? No, look, it's clogging up into the gun shop this time. Not long enough, although that was the best one. That was the best one here. Okay, maybe I'm talking bollocks. I don't know. One other level that I think needs fixing is this absolute mess. So the super light grey color, that's like a triple story. So we got dark grey, which is ground level, lighter grey, which is like one level above. Super light grey is a level above that. So we've got like a 3-tiered bridge there, and it's not nice. 319 to beat. What's the traffic situation? Oh, straight through up there. Straight through up there. And then almost nothing from those. Okay, so as these are like the thickest arrows, we're going to do straight throughs like that. Lovely. And then I think what I might do, I literally might just do like an oblong roundabout. So with this in the middle, we've essentially made a hamburger, but I think this is going to be more like a hot dog. So I think we want to come down there, we want to go perpendicular straight over those, and then round here we just want to make the end of our bun over those and around there. Nice. So then we just connect those up, and then all we really need to do, I think, is just cut the corners. So we do that, we do that, and we do that, and that is network complete. That is so much neater. Let's see what the efficiency score is. It looks pretty good. It is getting a little bit clogged. 482. I think I can live with that. That's a hell of an improvement. And the final one I wanted to try and improve is this one, number 5, because again, we've got the triple height bridges and we got a lot of space over this side. So I'm wondering, could I like not go over the water at all and have like really small bridges and way less concrete? Let's see. So everyone just wants to go to everyone equally. So if we start with the inside lane, we want to go over there, straight down here and into that one. All right, this bottom road is going to want to go up to there as well, but it's also going to want to go across there. I think that's probably fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do like the short waffle bridge that I did on that super hard level. I'm sort of thinking if I just right click and do that, then that gives space for this one to connect underneath. I just need to get this one over. I think I need to do another one of those actually. Oh, or I can just do that. I've just made a longer bridge. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's what I've done. So I think this one will come over here. I'm going to come down and do a little bridge so that we can do that. Then under here, it needs to go through that gap as well. Oh, that looks quite tidy. And then yellow, we could either come along this edge, but that's quite a lot of concrete compared to just doing a little twirler. Because yeah, I think if we, let's say we come round there and then round there, that is network complete. That is very, very condensed. Let's simulate and see what the traffic's like. What was our score to beat? Was it like 3? Okay, well that was terrible. Mainly because the traffic flow is 19. That's not good. All right, so what if we do it this way? So we take you under there, and then we do bridge like that, and then this one can come under those and up to there. It's a similar thing. It's a similar thing. Then we'll just do the simple round the outsiders. So we'll say go over that way, you go over that way. Network complete. Right, come on. This has got to be better. It looks so much better. 276. It's worse. How is it so much worse? I've got worse at engineering by playing this game. I think that's what we're learning right now. All right, it's got to be down to my drawing. I need a steady hand. I need a steady hand. That's what I need. Easy does it. Easy does it. Please. Please be better. Please. Oh, it's looking fast. It's looking fast. 362. Okay, it's barely better. Anyway, yep, apparently I've got worse at this game as I've gone on. So, let's get into the next level, which I think we're in numerical order. Yep, 76. So we're on 77 this one. So we're going to have a road coming in from the left and a road coming in from above, because all these levels, they are literally linked. So we've got those. Oh, we've got a few more. Now, as well as drawing efficient layouts, you also need to consider how much traffic is coming from everywhere. So if you click on these, you'll see it draws an arrow to each place. The wider the arrow, the more traffic that's going to come there. The thinner the arrow means not very much traffic. So a good place to start is to do your thick arrows first. So we've got a thick one over to the pink. So I'll probably just go straight ahead and do that. And now pink cars, they come from this road and they head to there. From the pink, we've also got a green one that's quite thick. So I might take that straight up. That's that one sorted too. Note, there's no undo button on this. So if you do cock up, you literally have to go all the way back to the start. So from this road, we've got to get to the light blue color 50. So I'm probably just going to go straight down across there. Then I can do a little bridge by pressing this button. Boop. Because it's a lighter color, that means it's up in the air. So I think everything else, they're all sort of thin lines. So what we can probably do now is do like a little bit of a roundabout. So if we start from, say, here, we'll go this direction, we'll go into there, then we'll make an arm come off. We go over the top of that road and back down, and we come over this one, back down, and then I'm going to come over here. We're going to do a double bridge like that. Then we're just going to make sure we go close to both of these, then a bridge over those top two, and then we've made that. So all we need to do now is pretty much connect everything up. So we're going to do an arm from there, an arm off there, connect that on, connect that off. Something I didn't consider. There's a bloomin', is that a toilet paper shop or is it a coffee shop? Either way, I can't draw a road through there. So what I'm probably gonna have to do here is go round like that. Not ideal. So look at that guy. Do you see his back end come out? Looks fun to drive, but it does mean it's a little bit slow. It could clog up this road, but anyway, connect that, do an arm off up to there, and then an arm off there. You can go through signs, so we'll drive straight through that one, and that is the network complete. So that means when we click on all of these, none of them are flashing anymore, which means we've done all of the routes perfectly. So we're gonna press the pink stopwatch. It will send a load of traffic through, and then we'll end up with an efficiency score 563. Not bad. And you may have noticed, because we got over 500, we've unlocked a picture. Now, you don't get them every levels. It's only special levels you get that. And the score does change, but this is what we get. What a treat. It's a roundabout interchange in Germany. They're extremely common all over Europe. Yes, we call them grade-separated junctions because they're like the main motorway is at one level, one grade, and the junction is like higher than it. Can you see there's like bridges going over? So the junction is separated from the main carriageway in terms of grade, in terms of the level. So yeah, grade-separated junction. Cool. Looks like the Germans have gone a bit mental in terms of the hatch patterns. There's literally hatches everywhere. A bit excessive in my opinion. But anyway, let's get on to the next level because that score is actually okay. So you can see the next level is going to link to the right of the one we've just done. And we're going to have a road from above and then whatsoever to the right and to the bottom. So as last time, it could be more complicated than it looks. looks okay. It's a simple one. So people from the desert highway, they just want to get to the other desert highway, and the people from that one just want to get down there. Okay, well, I guess a simple thing to do is, I guess something like this, because this only uses one bridge, so it's really efficient. You know, bridges cost more than just road on the ground. We avoid the wildlife. We don't want to ruin cactuses and things. So overall, top job. Let's go on to the next level. Oh, look at that. I don't even know. Does it come out this side? I don't think it does. So this next level, we've definitely got a road coming in from the top. And then I don't know what's happening to the side and the bottom. Ooh, okay. So we've got 3 roads, sort of in a triangle sort of layout. And in the middle, we've got a salt and pepper shop, as well as Mal's. And Mal's is a piano keys shop. So they sell piano keys, but obviously, to make it more obvious, it's piano keys only and not just piano. They have like the little key symbol under there. Anyway, it looks like all the outer ones want to go to each other, as well as the middle. And then the middle ones just want to go to the outside. I feel like this design might get messy. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of space on this. Anyway, we'll do the simple stuff first. We know we definitely want to drive up into there, and we definitely want to drive out of there down to here. Same over this side. Okay, so we've got a little bit done. Next up, I think we want to come down from here. I want to leave a bit of space for another road. And then I think I want to cut down, jump over, and then connect straight in like that. And then off this corner, I can connect in that side. All right, so next up, I think I want to do the yellow to the blue. So I think we're just going to go straight up. Yeah, so I'm going to keep this sort of wide just so I have a bit of space. But we're going to do that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take the road from here and link it up over to there. Next up, from this purple road, I'm just going to hop over there and connect in there. And then from this purple one, that's everything completed. They can get everywhere. From the green, they still want to get to up there and down there. So I'm going to have to take a bridge from this road in the bottom left sort of around, because if I were to go down the bottom, then they're not going to be able to get to blue very easily. So yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is going to be a big bridge. We're going to come off there, we're going to go up, avoiding the other bridge, and then back down to there. And then I think if we come up to there and then just head around and loop into that, then hopefully we can do all the arms to do the other maneuvers. I'm not sure if this bridge is working correctly though. No, I think it's fine. I think it's just a graphical issue. Cool. Right, so first off, coming from the piano key shop, I'm going to try and just loop around like that. And then I guess we're going to come off the inside here, bridge up and over and down to there. So now from the piano key shop, they can get to yellow. They just got to get to blue. So that involves just doing a bridge over this. So something like that. Not the neatest thing I've ever done. But those middle 2 are now sorted. They're no longer flashing arrows. We've just got to do from the top to get to the pink and the yellow. So they come across this road. I think all I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a bridge over there. And I could connect in there, but that's going to be a merge before a diverge. It's probably best to connect in there, like after that diverge. So we'll come over. This is so messy, this design. And we'll do that. And that is now complete, because they can get to purple and they can get to yellow. Let's simulate this and see how it runs. Oh, you can see the traffic is pulsing. It's pulsing. 532. Decent. I feel like that's a reasonable score. Let's move on to the next level. And this is the final level. Yes, this is the last episode of Freeways, in case you hadn't noticed. Very, very sad times. We had a lot of memories here. A lot of good memories. A lot of bad memories, a lot of just memories. So let's do the last ever level of Freeways. Right, okay, we've got 5 roads, sort of in like a... Hang on, what? I'm clicking all of these. None of them want to go to Smith Road. Oh, yeah, they do in there. Can you see under that purple flashing arrow, there's a very small blue one. So on this one, it's basically just a 4-way interchange, but with a little link road off up to Smith Road. Now, we've got things to avoid down the bottom. We've got an irregular puzzle piece we need to avoid, as well as the super wavy flappy arm man. So we've got to be careful of that. Right, well, I'm sort of thinking like an angled cloverleaf, and then we'll just come off one of the arms of that one to get up to there. So let's put these arms in first. Try and make a short crossover piece for these straight through roads. So that gives us nice and short bridges, which are cheaper. Right, then it's just a case of cloverleafing this up. So we go from this one, we do a loop around like that, do the same over here. And we've made a very strong shaped road. Do the same there and the same there. And then we just cut the corners so it doesn't turn into a weird shaped roundabout. So we do that, and And then in order to do Smith Road, where do they come from? They come from there. Now, all I'm worried about is I'm not going to be able to fit my shortcut route in and connect that. So I might have to connect to that and then bridge my shortcut route over. Thing is, that traffic's so small. I'm not sure if it's worth doing a route from this road directly or just coming off that arm because it's right there. Like, this could work. We'll try this and we'll see what score it gets us. So we could just go straight up, and then with this arm we come over, we do the world's shortest bridge and connect in over there. So let's simulate and see how it gets on. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. There is a lot of traffic. 349. Yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good. We got to get 400 to get the last photo. Right, well, that's a bit of a no. I'm not sure if it's the blue traffic that did that. I feel like the space isn't ideal for this. So I'm going to try and do a different four-way interchange. I'm going to try and do a diverging diamond. Now, for a diverging diamond, we want to sort of cross that over, come up to this one, and then cross back over again. And then for the road in the opposite direction, you've just got to bridge over. So we do a bridge like that, bring them close together, and then down here bridge back over the top. And then the other straight through roads are literally just straight through roads. So we've got that, and then I feel like I'm gonna have trouble with the bottom because I probably didn't draw this in the best spot actually. Damn it. Anyway, let's just see. There might actually be space. So for the diamond, we come off there, head this way, and then we just want to connect after that. Maybe I should have done these crossover things way closer. That's that done. Then we just loop from there under there. Then we can go from this arm straight up to there. And then we just loop that arm up to there. Over this side, we come straight down, connect onto there, and then loop this one around as well. Oh, balls. No, I did that wrong. That's meant to loop that direction. Poo. This is why I miss having an undo button. Anyway, for the final arm, I think I want to do from there up to Smith Road first. And then we can just come off here, do a short bridge, come off there. And then that is the network complete. That's apparently a diverging diamond. Not sure what shape it actually is. So we'll simulate. It looks like there's a bit less traffic, but there's a lot more concrete used. So who knows whether it will be better. And it's better. What a nice score to end on. Nice. We unlocked the final picture as well. How exciting. Okay, so what is the picture for completing the game? Ooh, that is nice, actually. It's a 4-level stack interchange in San Antonio, which is perfectly symmetrical. That is actually lovely. So yeah, really cool. But you'll notice, as it says, 4-level stack, that bridge is like 4 levels in the air. There's 3 roads beneath it, so pretty expensive to build that one because you've got a lot of bridge in the middle. They're all on top of each other, which means all the stuff around the outside has to be high level. It looks like they filled that in with like dirt, so I think along there is a slope, and moving dirt is very expensive. So although it looks cool, not necessarily the best solution in most situations. But let's head back to the map. What's our score? Oh, 32,837. Well, I feel like we should go back and try and get that up to 33,000. There's definitely a few levels we can improve, like the Squinty Owl. Granted, it was very close to a nice score, but I mean, look how inefficient that is. And when you simulate, there's like no traffic, which means you're probably better off drawing a roundabout. So 68 to beat. There's literally no traffic. It's so weird compared to the later levels. What are we gonna get? 195. Wow, that's actually quite an improvement. Now we need like 36 more points. Ooh, where can we get those from? Tell you what, level 68 with our glasses. So I sort of did this one just to show how like a double layered roundabout works. So you've got like a roundabout on bridges in the light grey. You've got a roundabout at ground level going the opposite direction in the dark grey. Unfortunately on here, not the best score in the world. There's a lot of concrete going on. So sadly, we're going to clear that. And then we're going to do this sort of somewhat sensibly. So I think basically I'm just going to put in all the main routes. So you want to go over to there. You want to go over to pink. You want to go down to blue. You want to go to Cal Road. Cal Road wants to go to green. And green wants to go to orange. So that's all of our main routes done. I think the next step is to pretty much sort of try and create a roundabout under all this, because everything else is just a really thin line. So let's say we start from there. We're going to have 2 bridges over those. I'm going to come down. I think I'm going to take this over that way and double bridge over those. All right, there we go. Now we've got our ring road roundabout. So I guess we just decide whether we want it clockwise or anti-clockwise. I don't think there's going to be too much of a difference. So let's just pick clockwise and then we'll connect it all up. Right, and then while simulating, you realize you drew the outer thing the wrong way round. Right, there we go. That that looks so much worse, but we'll see how it works. Oh, simulation, it's looking pretty smooth. Not seeing any traffic build up, so hopefully... Oh, 538. That's pretty good. And it means we've smashed 33,000. Something I'm confused about though. In Steam, it says I've only unlocked one of the 2 achievements, and the other one is discover all interchange pictures. Well, apparently I've only got 21 out of 24. Is there anywhere that tells you like how you've done? What's that question mark? Oh, that just tells you the rules and stuff. Okay. Is that a button there? What does that one do? That's... Oh, wait, are we following a car? I think we're following a car. Oh, I wonder where he's going to go to. Imagine all the places we can see. He's going past the UFO shop. And he's gone to the UFO shop. But now we get to follow another car. Cool, okay. That's actually quite interesting. Is that a button? A stopwatch? Oh god, what have I done? Oh, phew. I thought I deleted all my levels for a second. That just turns them all off. So you can see all my layouts. Nice. Right, apparently this level has a photo. I assume it unlocks at 400. I got 398. Partly because I left like a little mistake in there. Can you see I've got like super high bridge? So let's delete all this. And then this is pretty simple, I think. So we basically just do that and then roundabout into there, roundabout out of there. And then we simulate that. And I hope this will be a little bit better. I feel like I've learnt to draw better. There we go. 400. Oh man, did you see that? We needed 450 to unlock this. That was actually pretty tight. We nearly used a very nice amount of concrete. We could just squeeze a 2 into there. That would be very nice. Anyway, this is what we unlocked. Ooh, a dumbbell interchange. Very, very, very common in England because it's a very cheap bridge. Because it's just one bridge because you put your 2 roads onto it and then 2 little roundabouts. Lovely. Oh. I was going to say, weirdly, I've just gone through all of them and it's definitely bugged because I got them all. I just had another look and look, I did unlock it. It didn't pop up. Anyway, I'm now in the top 1% of all players that have played this game. Now, I do sort of wish there was like an overall leaderboard so I could see if I'm any good. Let me know in the comments. Am I any good? How did you do if you have completed this game? Let me know. But I think for now, that was Freeways. Had an absolute blast with this. I really love that you can just follow like your cars through all your designs. That's really cool. But yeah, really hope you guys enjoyed this series. If there's any other games similar to this you want me to play, let me know in the comments. I'm after something new to play now we've finished this. But anyway, I'll say peace, love, and Freeways. Cheers, guys. Bye.